underdog to talk about. It's a little bit difficult.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't really feel like
popular
there's an underdog that's quite set. Obviously,
I think that's good.
EDG, I think they have
Oh, chat, one
locked in
second.
champs
Sorry.
at this point. So for them, this is just trying to get as far as they can, right? To try and get another trophy in China. But
Okay, I mean, we're good.
continue
Hello,
on for this, to kind of get them all the way, it would feel so good for them.
It would indeed. And oh, sorry, I'm
18
experiencing
maps
a
in
little bit
overtime
of a
today.
tech issue, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I'm still
me
here.
too,
Am I
I
still with
think.
you guys?
Could be a
Discord is
crazy one, we'll
Discord's
see.
been a little bit funky.
Someone's got a
Oh,
2-0
here
today,
we go.
surely. Just to give us some kind of break.
I am loving the Tactic Friend plushies.
Gonna get all the Tactic Friend plushies in. But yeah, so to continue on about this first matchup, it feels like hopefully we are back in and working now. I think the key thing for me looking into this is EDG's map pool is
If
very
EDG
all or
win, they
nothing,
qualified
right?
to
They are
champs,
either
and so does
pretty good
Sliggy.
at the
If
map,
Sliggy win, they
or
qualified to
they never
champs,
want
and
to go
both
there,
EDG
right?
and
We look at
Sliggy.
something like
Wait.
their Icebox or their Lotus.
If both EDG
they
and
do not
Sliggy win,
want to be
they
going
actually
to
qualify
those
to
maps.
champs.
Whereas, you know, Ascent,
Wait.
Bind, Haven, Corrode.
So what you did, but what
Sunset,
you
not
just
so
said
much,
is
but
EDG
those maps,
qualified
they
no
are
matter what,
really happy to go to, and
right? Unless I'm
they've
reading that wrong.
they've shown
That's
there in
wrong.
the past. Whereas for TYLOO,
If
their map pool is
EDG
much more
win, they
spread.
qualify
they
to
don't
champs.
really have
If Sliggy win,
a home ground that
they
is like
qualify to
4-0
champs.
for them.
If both
right? They've got the
EDG
2-0,
and
which is
Sliggy win,
Icebox,
DRG
which
qualifies
if
to
we go
champs.
to, I think they should be winning
What
out
if
against
EDG
EDG
lose, though?
on
They're
that
done,
map.
right?
EDG
Let me have a look at
probably
this.
going to be banning it out. The key thing for me now is exactly how this map veto goes.
Yeah, and actually we talk about this. Both of our statuses are live in La Vito Loca. Talk me through where you think this might go.
Yeah, if we're gonna live the Veto Loca here right now, I think we're imagining Icebox should be getting banned out. It could be Lotus by EDG, although they've been relatively happy going there in the past, despite the fact it is an abysmal
where's
map
Liquipedia?
for them. So I'm
Okay, let's go
imagining
the
we
champ
will
points
probably
up.
get an Icebox or a Lotus ban. I'm hoping
champ
for
points
EDG's
wise,
sake they ban out
it's
the
like-
the Icebox,
the epic
sorry,
ones
because I
I
don't
have?
think that
Let me get
TYLOO
this
are
up
going
properly.
to be picking Lotus, at least in
champ
the
points
first
wise,
round. So they should ban out Icebox. It's TYLOO's best map.
We
That
have
means
the
TYLOO
three.
will probably pick Corrode.
No one else can do anything.
And then both of these teams are
Oh, dude,
relatively
this
happy
does
on
not
that
set,
map.
chat.
So I think it then
Basically, TYLOO or
as long
EDG have
as
to go for a
EDG
run.
ban out Icebox, the veto
Sorry,
should
basically
heavily
TYLOO
lean in the
or all
favor of
gamers
the
have
world
to go on a
champs right
run.
now. However, they have to do that, right? And if I'm looking at their maps so far, I'm looking at that Icebox.
And I
or their
kind of
Lotus as
feel
that
like they're
first
not
ban,
going on a
and it could
run,
easily be
dude.
Lotus,
Unless
but
all
I
gamers
think
is a
it's
lot
got to
better
be
than
the Icebox
TYLOO.
to set themselves up.
Yeah,
Chat,
and
all
also
gamers
you gotta
better
get the
than
reps in whilst
TYLOO?
you can, because I believe the teaser was dropped the other day suggests that Icebox may not be in the map pool coming very shortly.
Yeah, so for champs, we do have Icebox leaving.
They have
and
Kebab in
Abyss,
Iceland,
for
yeah,
better
man.
or for
It's
worse,
not-
coming
worse.
back into them.
It's not as bad as you
Don't
think
say for
out here.
better
They
or for
got most
worse, like
stuff.
this is a question for 99%.
They got most stuff. It's
of
just going to
people.
cost you, basically.
EDG, they love that map. They were one of the pioneers of the double dome composition last year, which was such a key aspect of how they made
All
it to
gamers
champs
lost to
and how they
TYLOO
won out
2-0
champs. So I think for
recently.
EDG, they
Dude,
might actually
I
be
want to
very
say it's set in
happy
China, man.
with
I want to say
going
it's set.
with Abyss coming back and Icebox going out, and you know they are locked in for champs, so they're going to be feeling very comfortable going to champs now. So I think banning out Icebox, there's no point going back to it. You've only played it once this stage anyway. Just ban it out. Don't worry about it. Just continue focusing forward.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the best way to look at it. And it gives it an interesting
If
element
EDG
of that,
lose today, I mean, if
the
if
talks and
EDG lose today,
conversations that they
TYLOO
need to
has to
have
get top
at
2.
this stage going into champs, because most of the season everything's fine. When you don't know what the upcoming map pool is, you just play to your strengths. You play the veto.
When
as best
TYLOO are
as
capable
possible.
of beating every
When
team
you know
except
that,
they're capable of beating every
a
team except for
staple
Billy
map
Billy
for
on a
either
good
yourself
day.
or the team that you're playing,
Really,
or the
Saint.
teams that are
Then
remaining
what
that you're
happened
able to
here?
go against is being either taken out or added back in.
The
That
regions
does
take
change
a
a little bit
huge hit
about where
this
your
year. I'm
focus
so
is
confused,
lying,
man.
because you need to be doing that preparation
What I saw
work
yesterday, that should not be
already.
able to beat
Now
them.
that you know what's
Anyone.
happening, you've got to be getting ahead of the game. And if you can get a couple more official reps in on some of the maps that you're going to have to fall back on potentially with all of
They're
the
just a
changes,
team completely relying on
then
individual. Okay.
that's going to really
Okay,
set you
okay.
up for success going
That makes
into
sense.
the future. Especially if, you know, as we said, EDG, the pressure, lot less here right now.
Yeah, the pressure's not
makes
necessarily
a lot
on,
of
although I
sense.
think this is a team really that shines under pressure.
There you
They
go,
remind me
chat,
of kind
walkouts.
of T1 from League of Legends, where, you know, when the pressure's off in the regular season, they have...
Is China a
upset
total
losses.
mess right now?
They don't perform
What
as
we
well
saw
as
yesterday was
they usually- we think
pretty
they should.
scrappy.
Whereas, you
I
know,
think
when the
Billy
pressure's on
looks
at champs, at
fine.
internationals,
Maybe
it does
maybe
go
their
well
Lotus
for them
is
as
a
we see
little
them coming
rough.
out onto this beautiful
Um,
stage. I mean, look at this.
And then-
This is what VCT China does.
DRG,
It's incredible.
DRG
I'm going to ask you the
Yeah,
same
G didn't look
question
too
because you've
bad.
had time to think about it now. Oh, this. What's your
Yeah.
pose? I need your pose. You've had
My
time
pose.
to think about this now.
I mean, nothing I do could bring anywhere near as much aura as can, right? Like, there's no way. I
It's just
genuinely
a
can't think
magic.
of a pose that I could do that would anywhere near get close to how incredible the aura, not just of Kang, but the entire team of EDG.
Do you think Billy can
They
get out of
both- they
groups? I need to see more of their
They look
maps,
so locked
man.
in and so hyped, so ready.
Probably
to
they're
just
probably the team
perform
that
for this
I have
aura.
most faith in doing it from what we've seen.
Okay, and Tyler's turn. I mean, we're getting some new posters coming out here as well.
Like all of this kind of like beautiful like stage work, the audio visuals here, it just looks so good. And this is just for the regional finals. Don't forget, this is, you know,
I want to
Chat,
know
is the
about
title
this
wrong
production
at the
so
moment?
much
I can change it.
because
Go
they're
on.
matching the lighting
TYLOO versus
to
EDG.
the teams. That's a very simple one. That's a very basic one, but it's really effective. They
I
can't
think that
use
means that the
probably
YouTube title's
the
wrong.
red that they
Where's
would
my
like
YouTube
to for
chat up?
TYLOO because they're probably saving that for things
YouTube
like
title's wrong as well. Okay.
during rounds. I know a lot of the time when the spike is about to go off, red flashing.
Yeah, the Twitch
But,
title
and
should be
also,
changed then.
deep red lighters are very difficult to make look good when you're trying to do these amazing crowd shots, but everyone looks so locked in today.
yeah. And I think as they're walking up onto this stage, you can see and you can start to now feel what this means to TYLOO, because you can see they maybe don't have the stage presence that it realistically just Kang does from the side of EDG, but you can see that they're wanting to put their all into this, because this is, as we've said, do or die for.
How did
They
DRG
need
qualify?
to
DRG
win
need
to continue on in the
basically
bracket. We get the
everyone
fist
that we're
bumps,
We get
watching.
the fist
and
bumps.
we're ready
It's
to go
as
in.
simple as
Hopefully we'll
this.
begin the map
If
with
AG
Super Set. I'm
and
expecting,
TYLOO,
hoping
one of them,
EDG
either of
ban
them,
out this Icebox
go on a
this time.
run to top 2, they're
I'm
in.
loving the turnout from the crowd as
If
well. Like,
neither of
that's
them
been
go
one
on
of
a
the
run
things
to
we've
top
talked about a
2,
lot throughout the whole
then
of the season.
EDG,
Is that
DRG,
the crowd showing
G-Line,
up, always being
Billy
there, always
Billy
being
are
really
the 4.
hype, always having the coolest signs, and there's cosplays. It's just a really, really amazing.
Okay, they get
sort of
Lotus
vibe.
last, so
And
surely
the fact that it's
EDG win
even bigger
this.
and better for the
And then they
regional
just gotta get
finals
one of these.
is amazing. That's what you
We haven't
love to
seen
see. You
TYLOO
love
and
to see
Haven,
the
that'll be fun.
support for and from the local scenes, I think, is super important.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
absolutely.
We've got our veto.
Oh, we've got the map veto, and we do have EDG banning out the Icebox, so I've immediately got to say I think this veto is leaning heavily in their favour. TYLOO picking Haven, it's a pretty good map for them, but it's also very good for EDG, so that's relatively even. And then EDG picking
Is
out
nobody's
Ascent.
Yoru good?
And,
I've
you know,
heard,
it's Kang,
I've heard
right?
rumors.
You got Kang, you got the up on the
I've heard
defense.
rumors, and the rumors
You're
aren't
just gonna
good.
be
That's all I'm saying.
absolutely fine. They've run the standard comp, nice and boring. Lotus
I
is
watched
an
it.
interesting float.
I think we've
Because
seen
this
it
is-
twice, right? We saw
was
it
that
on
of the
Sunset,
Xbox.
and we
So I
saw
do
it
think if
on
this goes to
Lotus, and
this
it
could be going TYLOO's way, but they've got a mountain to climb.
it wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as everyone's saying.
Yeah,
That was just a
exactly.
small
It is,
snippet.
it's a little bit of a difficult one. Realistically, you don't want to say it needs to be closed out.
But it was
until
pretty
you
bad.
for a victory.
But it wasn't as
But
bad as it was.
It's feeling
saying it was good.
pretty certain that if it does go to that, it's skewed very heavily in one team's favor. I guess we could talk about, you know, if you can win out that knife round. I believe they're knife rounding to.
Okay,
determine- do they knife round to determine sides?
first Haven, and we get to see the Yoru, but it's on Kang Kang.
Why is that not a universal
And then
thing? Is it
Jenny,
kind
who
of-
in
I
theory they
genuinely
brought
don't
in,
know. I have
at
no
least
idea.
what we were told, to be the Yoru guy,
So
Is
it's
it
just a coin
whoever-
flip.
is
It's just a
now
coin flip, or
on
the
the
highest seed gets to choose which team they are, which means they can then choose.
that's interesting.
the maps as it goes on. I'll talk you through the vetoes between the breaks. It's slightly
And I
different
think
balance
this
than
one,
I know how the
chat, doesn't
veto
this
system
one
works
say
up until that
win
point.
percentage
I've never
with
asked
the
about how the
comp?
third
So
map
this is a
works.
brand new
Genuinely, it's
comp,
never
even though
occurred
they
to
were on
me
100% map
in
win.
3 years
right?
to question it.
My Mandarin
because I
is
come from
really
CS
rough,
where the knife
but
round, like, it's not
and
even a
that's right, just because of
question.
placement.
Like, you're like, oh
I mean-
yeah, there's knife rounds happening. Sorry,
I do
that's
think the knife round should happen.
so-
It's very fun.
I told you it's brain rotted of me.
That's true.
I mean,
Shorty
yeah,
round,
but it's
shorty round to the side.
Just use
that'd be
percentage.
so much
This
worse
this
than
is
a knife
use
round. That'd be
percentage.
So much worse than a knife
What's this
round.
one then, chat? Any translators?
ISO 1v1s, 2 ISOs versus each other.
This win percentage?
Okay, now that I'd be happy with, especially with the power of TYLOO's ISO, right? Like, they are running this comp, and it is such a good comp for them. Like, we look at someone like Scales, who, you know, not necessarily getting exactly those pop-off moments, especially against JDG, which is part of the reason they lost there.
0% use percentage, 100% win rate. So yeah, they got a new comp even though they won the map.
Out for TYLOO, and if they can be, you know,
Okay.
be much more, not standard, you got that neon in there, but you know, the slightly different comp coming out from EDG.
Oh, that's sick having the map on the floor there. Okay. Loading into our first of potentially 6 pistol rounds of the day.
Okay, chat. We
And I
got
love
TYLOO
that
on
they're
defense, we got
already holding,
EDG
waiting for
on
the
attack.
utility to come across.
And
Smoke comes out
dude, a
to allow
Bonkar C
them the
default.
ability to take long.
That's nice.
Slowly they're starting to
That's
have a
good with
little
this
bit of
comp. What are they going for?
I
Your
do
ult
love this one
early?
way. It
No,
doesn't
doesn't it
need
like
a
it's
lot of
Sova ult
that
early, I
position. You
guess?
can see TYLOO.
Neon ult.
Classic defense with the
Honestly,
ISO
with how good people are at Neon,
position. Take a little bit
I'm
of space
so
to
fine
towards
for a
the
Neon
main.
ult early.
Nothing much else.
Priority.
Yosu?
The ISO.
Okay, I'm gonna have so many voice cracks there. You can already tell me as well. I've got to find my moments of insult where I can. I'm, you know, started early today.
Although, so I will say, whilst we've got this lull in the first pistol round, we do have that comp
Kang wants
switch
to opsos
from
on
EDG,
Yoru.
right?
I mean,
We've
dude,
got Kang
Yes.
over towards
again,
the Yoru now instead
Kang
of
Kang
on
Yoru
the
makes
Neon, where we've got
so much
07.
sense. It's just if
Very
they can
good
get
on
to a
Neon,
good level
but
with
it is
it.
that little bit of a switch. Chichu though opening it up.
This
What a
this is
nice
the thing
first
that's been
pick.
like weird all year for these
Nobody
teams.
nearby
Honestly,
to
it's
trade
been weird
can
all year
take all
for
of
for
that
multiple
control.
teams
Hubs are
that have
now
like
being
a
pushed for a
insane
little
jet
bit more
main.
information.
Like
And
they
Sword
had
on
to
the
get
other
good
side
at
of things,
they had to get good
waiting,
at Yoru
holding,
this
knowing the
year.
possibility. They're going to try crunch on this, and actually, 9body, if they don't get
Okay,
a
that's
move
a
on,
nice
might
crunch.
leave
In
their teammate
reaction, we
vulnerable,
push
but
up
alas,
over
just
towards
slightly
short,
ahead of the curve, that's gonna
and
force everyone to back away,
Sova
but
is
only
watching
24
that
seconds, and
angle.
yeah,
But
they've
why
got
is he
somebody
acting like he didn't
backside,
see
but
him?
They need to get everybody else on over
Why is he
too,
acting
and
like he
a
didn't see
single
him, but he was on his
setback, it could
mini
be,
map? Why is he acting
you
like he
know,
didn't see this
lights
guy?
out.
The hell? That was so weird.
Just got good. Genie 7 though, the Neon gets the second in those scales. Clean for it in short. The paranoia comes on through.
And they
Mine
didn't
doesn't
expect
go
the
down.
second guy in shorts. Time done.
That
What a
is
shocker of a
devastating.
pistol
It
round
looked
from
so close,
EDG. Where are they?
milliseconds in
Where,
it.
where is
But we said that a
everyone?
single
Why is my
setback
omen
could
still
be
in spawn?
lights out, curtain call.
Goalpost
And
Malone
yeah,
with the
Tyler
11
Dillon, they
months.
find
Appreciate the
exact
prime.
pick at the
Thank you
exact
so much.
second. The paranoia
Come on,
to come
Chinaman.
through
Don't
as
give me this
well.
today.
Just very well played there.
Yeah, and despite the fact that Chichu opened it up nice and clean, as we had the push over towards A, short wasn't checked. And there were 2 people down there. Yo-Yo spotted.
What
could
on
pull the
earth was this,
reinforcements
guys?
over from C and from B.
Just a shocking
And
round.
then yeah, immediately shut down.
Okay.
Tyler's pistols so far. Not incredible, but they are better than
They got
EDG's
a couple of
overall.
sheriffs. Couple
Now
of sheriffs.
Tyler-
Everyone's
they've
buying.
got
Maybe a
buy
little
couple
light.
so
We'll
they've got
see.
Sliggy,
They're allowed
they've
one
got
death, maybe
Ghost,
2
not
deaths.
Full force over here. But they're just
Wouldn't mind this
pulling
being a
and
marshal, but
hoping
here we are.
to start with. EDG, Kang, he's got that sheriff, so expect
I will
something
say,
from him,
EDG
but
though, just making sure that
he's
they
still
bonk
gonna
our
go to
C
the other side.
default every single time. We're making sure we get that neon ult online as early as possible.
A little bit messy going 1 for 1.
Oh, it's a
there.
close
He's
range
not
duel,
amazing.
man. I don't know
Gets a
about that
little bit
one.
ballsy and bites off more than they can chew, and
Yeah,
that's
I
gonna
think if
buy
you
them
tuck in a little
sight.
bit there,
Yeah,
it might be a little
reinforcements are
better.
nearby, but the smoke goes out, it's going to cut them off.
I get you
So
had a
it's gonna go
stinger,
down
but
without contest, and there's
my
weapons
goodness.
being picked up amidst all of this too.
Yeah, Kang's 18
a great
HP,
shock.
He did get one. Oh, the shock dart kill onto Chichu. But this retake, it's still going to be so difficult as the guns, like you said, are being picked up.
I mean, there's a lot of low
versus 3
HPs.
with the
Sword
spike
should
down is
clean
gonna
this up.
favour
It's a
that
great omen
attacking
flash. It's
side
like
and
back to
still
back
go
nice
1 for
omen flash
1
right now.
Dropbot round the side is going to tag up a couple of these players. Nobody with the first, and look at that.
From one shocker to another shocker. It's nicely done from EDG. I said the buy was a little bit light. I would probably like to see a Marshall. Would have been a nice easy round for them, but it's China, and at the moment, from what I've seen in China, they have the worst anti-ecos out of any region.
As soon as you're set up, as soon as you can pick,
I would love to get the stats. I'm telling you, the stats are crazy. I've
I've
only seen one day's worth really, and I know the stats are out of control.
Nobody. Perfect timing on the peaks. Does get the classic out, but
Dazzle Driggs, appreciate the prime. Thank you so much for the 7 months.
Winning out.
Okay, now they get the Marshal, of course.
Essentially, eco round. They had a sheriff and a ghost, and that was it.
Against the armors.
That was all they had available. Now this time, I mean, I'm not one to diss the back-to-back eco thrifties, you know. I'm not gonna slate them. I'm not gonna hate them because we've just seen them work.
Here we go. Garage gets a kill. This guy's locked in. He needs a smoke. We got no smoke.
Oh, what is this from EDG? Out over towards B.
That is very lucky.
Nice shot, bro.
Doesn't find another pick, but he's just gone and found.
Jesus, A site's open. A little bit of damage. They're gonna group up over towards A. Some guns for them to pick up. They pick up one.
He's got his cam up in any second.
They can push over towards here. Another gun to pick up, I'm pretty sure.
So quick.
Wait, am I wrong? Is this literally not a gun here?
Don't think so.
Why did they run by it?
Might be able to get. Did you just miss the timing?
Oh,
no, okay.
Scales wasn't ready.
I was gonna say, I thought, did he miss the timing? Had he just seen something?
Oh my god, no shot.
The fact that there isn't a secondary peek off the back of
Yeah,
that
now these guys are just making sounds. Slowly he's got to do the work.
But Spike goes down.
Luckily he has a gun because his teammate died next to him.
Beyond the side, they are being pushed and pressured from all sides, and the retakes coming on through. Chichu manages to find
oh god, they've been ecoed, man. This region's crazy for it. This region is crazy for it. Some nice shots though were hit. Like this one over towards Garage looked pretty good.
It looked for a second like Chichu was going to have that on lock. He's so good on the defense.
Nicely done from Slowly. Hit a lot of shots. I mean, that shot was great, man.
But Ninebody opening it up, and this push over towards B from EDG, it's just a little bit risky, a little bit dangerous. When you're up against a thrifty, when you've got the better guns, why are you taking those close range fights against the ISO and the Yoru? Because you know they're going to be wanting to peek out of B on their thrifties. And now EDG.
Okay, now EDG going for another low buy, so I guess they win this one. Honestly, it might be too many guns to win this one. What's going on?
They want to keep this game of cat and mouse with the rounds going, and you know what? Who can blame them?
Why does it have too many guns on this?
I want to see it.
I want to say,
nice shots, man. Nice trade.
Ooh,
Get the ult as well. They can play a little different now. They can kind of learn and take a site if they want fast floods. You'd always have the number advantage.
I like Scales' positioning there, though. He does just note Jenny. Oh, and the double swing is so clean. Sword, though.
The trades, though. They get in trades every single time.
At least. Okay, well, maybe not anymore.
Dude, what a round, by the way. Okay, I'm seeing what Saint was telling me about. The team's about individuals, because the individuals are actually frying right now.
Shenanigan in the mind of another thrifty round, and that is going to be a little bit of a
little regen value on this last swing, yeah. Dude, I thought when he got hit here, I thought he was going to insta swing before the regen as well.
Amount of success there with 3 players still being alive at the end, which means they are just going to have to.
Yeah, was actual regen showed value.
And actually, they don't sit on their hands. There's a couple of bits of utility
okay, so
missing amidst this.
We got a lot of ults on this one. Big buy round, force him down to an eco.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Double damage shock comes in, but for some reason the shock is at the back instead of the bounce shock.
Shocks and vulnerables try and find something, but EDG, they're ready for it. Not going to fall foul.
Maybe because of the pathing, I guess. They normally path at the back.
Not being noted over towards C long, and the cam is there from the Cypher as well to try and bait the attackers.
Either that or it's a mistake, who knows.
But no.
This is kind of nice at the moment from TYLOO though. They get a lot of info over towards C and stack everywhere heavier. They got 3 passes here. Even though they lose this, there's still a lot of people here early.
Yeah, and that paranoia is absolutely huge.
Yeah, no, that Omen flash was legit. Ult goes in the 4v5.
Pocket to mention. 1v1. We talked about this being a decider of the greatest.
Let's go next round.
Is incredible.
At least they didn't use both of the ults, right? In the 4v5.
Madness as well. And that's left us in a 5 versus 2.
But the Yoru ult makes no sense.
And look at this ironclad defense.
Because what are the other two meant to run in against the 4?
Very much like just buying themselves the space to back away. They've already sent Kankan on a little bit of a wild goose chase to go save that up, but even that's not safe because look how far Slowly has pushed. Turns the attention for the second shot there as well. Not quite connected though. 10 HP is being pressured, and they're not going to let this go without a fight.
Damn, bro.
A single classic bullet's all it takes at that point. And alas,
let's stick to the rifle after seeing that.
Thrifty that we've seen, but still the weaker buy going into this is going to prove far superior.
And I think that shows how both of these teams are treating this. Okay, it's not a must-win for EDG, but they are shoving everything they can. And the quick switch there, as soon as they take down Sword on top of the box on B yet again, to push out in, to take the space, and then to continue pushing, to try and take down the op. It's confidence from EDG.
Okay, money's completely in the bin. And then, wait, they just messed up their buy, no? I think one person's all in. I swear it looked at Slowly's money and he has 100. And everyone else is low buy. I think he's all in for some reason.
All glorious 5 rounds of it. Yeah, you know what? I'll put my prediction in. You know, they've got it. It's done. There's no... Next round. It's 4-2.
I mean, at least right now, TYLOO made the right call for the
because they got the worst guns, yeah.
Didn't get much chip damage, only onto Smoggy though.
They got so many ults, man. I can't believe that round I just saw from TYLOO. They went all in. They went all in a 4v5. Retake over towards B. Sure, the one ult I can understand. The second ult on top of it, crazy, because 2 personals to try capitalize off of it when it's literally 4 on site.
Yeah, there we go.
And then,
I love the aggression here and a lovely adjustment.
And then on this round, I'm pretty sure I want to look at Slowly, but I think he forced into this somehow.
Over towards A, and we can just
I tell you what though, 3-person stack over towards A, it's actually a little doable for TYLOO. This guy doesn't have too much time.
He has to get back out. Does indeed, and
that was a great recon.
Lovely information play. Jenny will find 1, but Slowly and Yo-Yo managed
guys,
to find 2.
Where are the comms? How's this guy got 2 under?
Come together a little bit, but Slowly, HP solo Kankan needs to hit the shot, a single missed shot, and it could be that, but it's long range Shorty to find it. 1 versus 2. Spike does just about.
Dude, 100.
Down.
Wait, what? Why is he bored here?
But if you're
everyone else is eco. Everyone else is low buy, so they can buy next. This guy has to save, and then I don't think he has enough money to drop him anyway.
It's being gate kept very nicely by this setup. The 2 duelists getting it done, and Kankan has got the right angle, has the
1-9.
as well.
Okay, so what do they do? Low buy again?
My silly idea that could, but there was a moment, and I saw your reaction to it, Echo. There was a moment where you believed as well. It's the 3 pieces they break onto. Well, they stop anybody breaking onto side between Slowly and Yo-Yo.
Yeah, I mean, Yo-Yo's recon there was so crucial to be able to get those shots.
Unless he's got like a judge, some kind of judge plan. With like a judge setup they like to do, so he doesn't care.
It did bring it a little bit close, but
Bucky setup.
No luck on that.
He's got a judge setup. He actually wanted to buy a judge. Shot. I'm alright with it.
Oh, he's in garage as well.
Oh, this is so good. Please go garage. Please go garage.
Okay, same thing. Camera goes early. They had a trip here, not an aggro round, so he picks up the trip. Double damage goes in. It's a straight up B retake again.
Judge might be able to, if you can sort of like get close enough when the smokes fade.
Dude, at one point they got to hold B with people. Sova ult goes in, but they use their double damage early, so they didn't even try combo it.
Spike's gonna go down. I love this position. Just holding for anybody rotating from window.
This is almost unbreakable. And they've got the backup in the backline as well from EDG. They've got nobody's ult.
Oh.
I say the first fight. Oh, Scales finding 2 here gives them a foot in the door, but again,
no vision block.
No
vision block against the Sova ult.
Bit of a problem because it means that he can't stay anonymous for long, and Chichu is going to be
dude, Scales have just stuck that there with his shield.
Not going to be taken down, mind you. Slowly's found another pick amidst all of this. Low HP. There's no cover to try
no
stop
way.
This. Scales has found both and time for the defuse amidst all of this.
Is there time for the defuse?
and they get it done.
No.
It shouldn't have been possible. No.
I was gonna say, holy. That would have been one of the most mad rounds ever.
Photo finish.
I think he could have stuck half because he had the shield to tank the fast shot. He would have gone down for it. But also,
so well this ISO, but look at him now. So clean, composed against the Neon.
He hit some nice
It's
some nice shots though, gotta give him that. Okay, well this is a time I'd say they've at least got to hold over towards B, which means they might go aggro over towards middle if they don't feel comfy doing it. They're getting full info C, so they probably don't need to start as many people C if they want. And 2 over there. Maybe just have 1 over towards B. They could definitely talk about the fact that they're not playing together. Right, a big part of this combo of this big part of this comp is like double damage into the Sova util, whether it's the shock dart we see over towards A or whether it's the ult that we saw over towards B. That can be comboed way better.
Yeah.
Chat, let me shut my window real fast.
The clutches, you can get a little bit shaky, the adrenaline's high, so just taking a second to bring the level back down to base and have a bit of a chat. The fact that they did, that's the worst one, is that you could do everything basically perfectly. And it's still just not quite be enough by a matter of 0.76 seconds, you know. It's heartbreaking. But at least you can take heed in the fact that you broke through what we were talking about as nearly impenetrable defense.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, you still feel good about it. It looks like
what should you pick in Haven, ISO or Clove? I mean, do you have a smoker or not? Honestly, mate, if it's just ranked, like the Clove's fine.
They might just be running it down towards C, and this is a great call from the coaches if this
but ISO's pretty legit if you have a smoke, man. Just make sure you just do what see what EDG are doing. Just do this every round. Grab 2 people, smoke this. You can recon if you want, but just get the ult, and then have your ult every time. It'll be the easiest game ever.
To buy them the space onto site, and space they have in spades, leaving Chichu here as well as all of these players.
I like the change up from EDG after this timeout though, straight up C hit. A lot of times we haven't been really doing much on C other than like the C default. Especially in the last 2 rounds.
Has no backup or support out here. Vulnerable goes out, Scales will capitalize. Now they've bought themselves a foothold to look back into long. And Can has to hold the angle, flash to go in deep there, and it is absolutely stellar.
Bro, Scales is wild.
They're running
Scales is so insane.
Running low on time here as well, and as all the players back up, Jenny's just going to tuck on in. They need to clear this. They do in fact clear this, but the issue is
this guy's crazy good.
And going 1-4
look at the amount of kills he gets when he should be getting kills.
Nicely played, but just not enough to get back onto
insane.
site.
Yeah, and it's one of those rounds that you're not expecting to win. You're not expecting to come out on top there, really. But Scales is putting on a performance. This man has warmed up into this match, and I don't know, it might be the stage, it might
Hello,
be the
Joss, mate. How you doing?
Something is working very well for him, but now EDG up to 5th, looking to try and
okay, where are we at? We need to keep an eye on the money before it disappears. Big rounds. Big round for TYLOO. They finally got their money sorted. Took him a couple of rounds.
Especially on someone as crucial as your Cypher. Trades over towards A main, pretty typical, and now B. This is where TYLOO are waiting.
Yeah, and we said to cover up B, they might start fighting middle a little bit. I thought it would be like a push down, but maybe they felt like that was too obvious, so they go for a double hold of site.
Punishing Paranoia, really wanting to capitalize on the neuro.
Yeah, I mean, we go for the TSM ult. He ulted the guy over towards here, but now his teammate's not covering him. And now even if he wins this, he's going to get killed because
Scales has been an absolute menace on the battlefield until he's in.
He's trying to cover his teammate from dying. These ISO ults are criminal right now. Every single time they're in a man disadvantage.
Surviving player in the round, but I mean, when
and he keeps losing them.
Losing in the ultimate there, it gives everyone an idea as to, or a chance to reposition. To go and capitalize as you get brought back to reality.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the funniest thing for me here is we had 2 of the EDG attackers in the defender side.
No matter what, that was getting traded. I mean, his teammate had no faith in him as well. He's going to go trade him.
Only sheriffs now for TYLOO.
Sheriffs go out. Do they want to try pick up an op? Maybe that's the 2. Oh.
but it's only sheriffs.
Okay, we're all good.
And Sword Nine's on top
Another
of
another CD for EDG.
I mean, why not, you know?
Eternal, thank you so much for the
You know
prime. I
what,
appreciate
where
the
you
3
could be on
months.
top of
Thank
a
you for doing that.
box, Be on top of a box, you know?
You sound like a cat.
It's one of those inspirational, like, Instagram quotes, isn't it? Like, if you can be on top of the box, you should. I'm going to start posting really stupid stuff like that. That's going to be my timeline from now, is I'm just going to spam it with really, like, meaningless
short.
words.
I'll use that as my morning affirmations from now on as well.
Like, in a world of shorties, be a judge.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're the short one and the judge. There we go. And
I
Scales
am.
actually opened it out.
I said, you
They
said only
hate picking up
sheriffs, and I was
guns.
like, hold on.
What?
And then slowly with another one, they could make this happen. They almost line up. Choo-Choo does need to reload, does so in the open. No one's going to push. They have managed to bring this back into some repair, but this
They're
is
here
Can
fast. They
Can
broke the trip. They
alone
should know about
applying
it. They
that
should know
pressure
at least
to
one
allow
has the
them.
gun, but they only know about
Luckily
one.
has a Vandal and
No one's
Scales
looking behind,
still
even though
in
they
the
broke the
server.
trip.
So
Guys,
there's the shot for the first. One tap. Choo-Choo is going to be holding it. And now Nobody needs to capitalize. There's the first. No information on where the last is. Now Can has been an unknown entity for the last couple
my
of seconds.
goodness.
And there pops out at the right second to stop things getting too scary. But alas, commendable eco there.
TYLOO are really making me scared.
Just sheriffs.
Just sheriffs, but it's slowly.
yeah,
and
the
slowly
sheriff rounds are
those
looking like their
headshots.
closest rounds.
Scales as well.
There
with
was
a little
nothing
flick.
slowly about that. Respectfully, those openings, there was, how do you contend with instant death?
This is one of the things I think about TYLOO that's always really interesting is they will always be getting kills. It's very rare that there's a flawless
EDG, yeah, it does
against
look
them,
like a couple of the
because if
comms.
they
Look
look
like a couple of the comms are getting lost or are rough. It is a little weird.
As now they've for once taken full main control.
I wonder how much talking Simon did. I mean, Simon looked like he was a relatively quiet guy, but maybe he did a lot of dead comms.
And secured. They should have the drone on the attacker's side, but they're gonna hear this drone from the defenders, and Can you can clear it out with his ult.
Didn't check close left, mate. Come
Immediately
on.
Hunter's Fury, and it's such a bottleneck location, so they all are gonna get tagged by that. Nobody does find one. Scales has managed to find two.
And then slowly ults and then leaves his team, but I guess he did it because he thought he was going to get hit by the Sova ult, and he at least thought that the Yoro was checking him, but he doesn't know that the Yoro hasn't checked him.
Just to cover Nobody on the plant here. Chalk darts just to jump on over top by the opportunity in the window to reposition. He will, tucking in, hard to clear angle here, and the two of them gonna have to play perfectly off of each other. But there they go.
Nicely handled from
Nobody
EDG.
finds one, but that's where Choo-Choo activates.
Man, as if Kang didn't check the first corner, bro. That would have been wild. Obviously, like, you can't blame who's it slowly for thinking that he's been checked to his ult himself, but my goodness, imagine he just held strong. He's actually killing so many. Oh, would have probably picked him up in the second shot, it looked like.
Long time. They know how to play off of each other. They know how to keep their advantages, and Nobody. Yes, he gets the first, and then Choo-Choo, is in for the second. And EDG, like you said, up to 8.
Okay, let's see if they can be a little bit smarter with some of these ults, man.
It is the trading Toblerone.
Okay,
Will
install.
he finally win an ult?
Yes,
Well,
there we go.
that'll do it. It was blind, maybe off information of stance, and then they went for a free pass and swing over towards middle, lost yours.
EDG bleed TYLOO of
Kind of made sense, right? He still had the shield. He should probably be swinging fast
no
though.
HP, but it's about the presence in the server that matters. Drone's gonna go on out, isn't gonna spot anything, and that's gonna allow the room for Yo-Yo.
While this was going on, I think Yo-Yo picked up a orb. I'm pretty sure.
Between these two blades of the scissor, can they close simultaneously? They can't, especially with slowly going down like that. And Yo-Yo left to themselves. I mean, last round of the half, they've got to go for it. Gets caught by the trip. All eyes going to be on them as they peek out. Are actually allowed past the choke point, allowed further into sight than you'd maybe expect. But Spike gets tapped. Choo-Choo gonna hop on out, and that's
nicely done from EDG. TYLOO,
a
rough half, man. That's a rough half. I'll put another map down on them that doesn't look great. They just don't use their comp that well. That's the theory.
At the end of the day,
Like they
this
just
is
don't.
a great
Everything that
map
is like
for
good
EDG
about the
sales.
comp,
We did see
I didn't
finally
really
went
see them
on some
do.
of his ults
They
in
use
the
it
end,
to
but TYLOO, a lot of thrifties,
the lowest
but I think
potential.
2 of their wins were thrifties, maybe 3.
Yeah, I mean they only won rounds
What's
from
clear as well,
individuals.
just 'cause
That's
we
it.
talked a little bit about qualification and what's on the line. We have just been sent a wonderful tweet that's explained it very nicely, which is if EDG beats TYLOO today, they qualify for champs. If TYLOO beats EDG today, XLG qualifies for champs. So that's what the stakes are on this game, is that EDG wins,
cooking.
they qualify.
It looks okay.
Yeah, I think
It looks okay. I would say they're cooking, but I would say they're doing fine.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna.
For the stage 1, I mean, like
I
if we're
prefer the
thinking about
stage
food, I think the hot pot
It's
is
got-
definitely a good place to look, right?
It's a lot more wholesome because the top one, is it a duck? Is it a goose? Is it a swan? I'm not 100% sure what
swan.
bird it is. It's got a very long neck, okay?
What is it? Some weird duck giraffe hybrid?
There's some weird animals out there, okay? Like platypuses glow under UV light. You know, the animal kingdom is wild. But it's got a face and it looks really at peace, but I mean, I don't know. It just seems kind of, macabre.
Look, not to preach veganism on the stream, but
You
come
think
on.
G2 is
Like,
getting
if
on
that's
today?
no.
I think you're crazy.
So
They
I
play
think
100
I'm gonna be on
Thieves,
my
right?
side with this one. Also, that hot
If
pot
if
so
I'll tell you
damn
what
good.
though, if they're
That
still
hot
going
pot
with that theory that they
amazing.
wanna
And
like
also,
get
when
reps on
Icebox coming soon-
corrodes,
Yes,
True.
please.
you could be
Absolutely,
right.
yes, please.
I feel like Sage would know how to make a banging hot pot as well, right?
They
I
might be
feel
able to get
that's
the 2 maps that they're
like,
good
it's
at.
partly just on her, but yeah, like Sage buffs coming soon, especially going into champs. It's not huge buffs, I will say, but I don't think it will really change her place in the meta. But she's added an
Baby
incredible
Bay?
win
We
rate.
think
But now
Baby
let's
Bay's
switch
playing.
sides.
We don't
Let's
know yet.
focus on this match. TYLOO now switching onto the attack. The Isu, you're usually pretty good on this
Okay,
side
3
as well.
pass and
DDG,
push
they
down.
flood
If we start looking at pistols
the
recently, or
spike
at least
has been
success
left
rate,
alone. So, as someone looks
whoever
to pick
death
up, he might
balls
get
pretty
caught,
much
but then
wins.
Ivan gets caught first.
And we got 4 pass and push in mid on.
There's no way.
I say that as
there's
this
no
was
way you're
just
expecting
individuals.
the kill on
TP's
tonight,
out of there, they
the
insert
fact
one
that
bottom
he
and
gets
middle.
Yo-Yo
Looks like
as
it's gonna be
well
a
is daylight
quick.
robbery. And Jenny
round.
is in such a lovely angle here as well. That they're very paranoid now.
This was nice as well. They had the
For 20
2
seconds
late
into
to
the
swing
round,
off of the
they're already
contact as well, just in case they
essentially
wanted to try
in their
fly
own
through
spawn.
window.
Scales has found one to
G2?
try
No,
to keep
G2
the
will ban
balance,
bind, yeah.
but
They've been banning bind the whole
Scales, I
time,
guess you
right?
could say.
So
It
then
feels
100
like a
Thieves could win
low-hanging fruit,
corrodes.
but we continue
And then what?
dancing desperately with the bullets. Can finds
What was the other map
this
they were
third
like
in the
fine
round,
at?
and how slowly is
It
that?
wasn't on the
I'm
same
actually
level as
finding
their
a
bind
little
and their
bit of
corrode,
timing,
but they
maybe
looked
able to catch
alright.
nobody off guard, but no, not going to happen. Was being
Can't remember.
slowly wrapped as well, and it is a
At Haven?
wonderful pistol round to kick this off.
Yeah. A 10-3 start. as
Squelchy
well,
with the
going
prime.
double
Appreciate the 8
digits
months. Thank you for doing that as well, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you,
As
thank you.
EDG, you're feeling very comfortable, very happy.
Haven?
Like you
Yeah, I
said,
think it
that
might have been
first
Haven.
pick, it made a lot of sense relatively.
Sunset?
easy.
No, the
timing
Sunset
was
looks
very
rough,
quick from
dude.
Kang, but then the second,
Sunset Lotus still
I
lose
wish
against
my
most
graphic
teams
did
from what
that,
I've
that's all
seen.
I'll say, 'cause it doesn't. But now,
Sunset
we
maybe
do
they have a
have
better
some
chance of
sheriffs
getting
from
that to
TYLOO, and it's not only
an
sheriffs,
okay
it
level
is
in a
their
week.
sheriffs.
That
So
Lotus
Sales
will
and
lose to
slowly,
most people,
very
other than
recently,
like
another thrifty.
the other teams that perma ban it
No,
like
was a
Loud
goose,
that we
but
saw.
It was a goose, by the way.
It was a goose, yeah. Do we see a thrifty?
Yes. Next question. I don't
How's it
even know
gonna
why you'd
happen?
ask that.
Nice shot, bro.
Like
Oh,
that.
come on,
like
Sliggy,
that.
no.
Like exactly like that. And there's no trade, and Chuchu is at half health.
He's got the regen shield. He's up to 75 at the very least.
Is that gonna
but-
be
Yeah,
a
but
thrifty
it's so
one?
hard to eco teams when someone has a
And
marshal
EDG's
though, man.
now
I'm
spread
telling
so
you.
thin to cover the gap after the omen goes, no smokes. So you have to
Yep.
bring the neon over to A, and now this
Yep.
leaves this massive gap. Okay, they do have the reinforcements in the right place, and nobody is here. Genie is here at the very least.
Double peak. Oh, they needed the trade there. Okay. Jenny is single-handedly brought this brand back into... I need to stop bullying you about asking about the thrifties.
They have
It's
taken
just
a lot
odd
of
the
space
fact
to
that it
garage though.
probably wasn't going to be. But that
It still could be.
glimmer, that
Oh, you saw him.
glimmer with that opening bit, and the best player to
Bit of
have
pressure
on
over
top. Yeah, you're
towards
right.
B. They saw in front of garage,
Reinforcements
opposed to
are
rotate away
in
from A.
exactly the right place.
Yo-Yo tries to take
The
the
issue is
timing.
that nobody's holding this angle.
Yo-Yo takes the
Oh,
timing.
Oh, Okay, I was about to say, did they get the timing to go on the side, but they're not expecting Jenny to be able to do this.
It's sick timing from him, though.
Back away, but it's still not far enough to find cover from both sides. And now Sword left alone with a classic. Ooh. And now suddenly no heads and a 4K on the flip side. Incredible scenes.
Yeah, I mean, slowly open that up and we were thinking for a second it could have been. Again, TYLOO players show that when the pressure is on, they can also shine. What a shot from Slowly. It always feels like the Omens over towards B get taken down, but EDG, despite the fact they were split across the map.
Is if Jenny doesn't get the 2K to start that off with, that round is a thrifty.
So this is TYLOO's map pick as well. Oh, this is looking insanely rough for them.
Start planting the spike with more players alive, and Jenny isn't there to do the wrap.
It's becoming a fast one.
The spike going down.
Let's see how the big buy run looks.
Yeah.
So Jenny finding both there and not getting traded wins the round.
I find it so mad that they picked this map, but they look like this.
So doesn't really matter as we now head over towards C, just breaking trips.
Haven't seen C defaults to try and make sure they can get orbs or comp on attackers based around trying to get ults.
From the side of TYLOO, trying to get the EDG rotators over, but there's still two in A main. The Neon and the Omen, they're ready to receive.
Ooh. Full damage over towards Sword there, but nine, but
Joe.
ultimately to find a first pick there.
Timing of timing for garage.
Knows that there's one player at least was
looked like it could be okay. Final call to push over towards A.
Jenny, there's the first tucked in. There's the
that was nice from Jenny. Just held strong on the slide. That was cool.
Weapon upgraded. And absolutely.
Aces, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, Aces. Good to see you, dude.
Goes for Sword as well, and now it's just slowly.
Dude, Jenny's made these rounds easy, though.
Nobody will find the first
kill. Okay.
Lovely shot to Jenny.
It was a great shot, man. I gotta give him that.
Still so much
bit of an overheat, so we compliment him, of course.
It wouldn't necessarily be reasonable to us, but it has been whittled down to a 1 versus 2. Pre-firing the corner, that's going to give them an idea about whereabouts and how far they've pushed so they can get ready here. I love this little bit of an elevation. They are just going to crush from both sides.
Yeah, it's a good little crossfire in this one. Okay, looking easy for them. Looking real easy.
The round done and dusted.
Yeah, the
everyone's sitting around 3K for TYLOO, but it's not gonna be that good.
From Jenny just to stop that push. After Smoggy was taken down by 9body there, over towards the A site, it looked like it could have happened, but Jenny, even with a bulldog, are so clean with it. And yeah, that last little bit as the spike was down in A main, completely shut out, and now TYLOO. Okay, 3 Guardians, 2 Vandals. They're up against an Odin from Smoggy because this window's been peaked so much. Nothing found to start with, though.
Okay, wild random haptic spray just to cover the angle and hopefully get a bit of chip damage. Unbeknownst, nothing has been found. Oh, look at the aggression of this, though. They were expecting it.
They're all over them. I will say Jenny's playing great, though.
No, they're just so
like a couple of overheats, but in terms of the amount of duels Jenny's winning, it's wild.
And gonna wait for the drone to be able to peek. Drone gets spotted, so they actually decide just to back off. Neon gets caught in the tripwire, so Jenny is just gonna be known.
Yeah, hesitation of the flash cost his teammate a death, though.
Smoggy gets 1, and look at the pace on this.
Okay, this was nice. Dude, they absolutely wrecked them. The fact this was TYLOO's map pick, that's kind of crazy. Dude, I'm watching TYLOO in these games, and I'm wondering how on earth did they get to this stage of playoffs?
What map? And don't forget that was TYLOO's map pick as
obviously EDG look kind of nice on some of these rounds, but I still can't work it out, man.
We floated Lotus because we are not afraid about even.
I'm trying to work out what maps they should be winning against teams.
Unstoppable from EDG, and I love the switch of Jenny.
Unless it's just a huge crumble and they didn't look anything like this. And it's just like the crowd, the pressure, being on stage. They're not used to being on stage.
Aggression on the defense to be able to on the attack side duel wherever they want to. They look so clean overall with this.
I can't even understand how they would have got here playing like they do.
Have the same level of capability to just passively hold. If you need to switch up the pace and hold
it's meant to be playoffs
proactively, then it can throw some questions. But I mean, when they're finding picks like that, you know, there's absolutely nothing to worry about. On the flip side, to give credit to Scales, found some very, very important frags.
But his ults were bad. Like Scales had great shots. He did a lot. He did a lot of just like opening up rounds and making impossible rounds doable. But then his ults like are just awful.
We really got to harp on them where we see them, and Scales are.
I'm being ruthless. Mate, it's playoffs. It's the end of the year. This should be the best. This should be the best your team looks. How are they copying comps but not understanding the comps at all? Like they copy the comp and then they don't do anything that makes the comp good. Or use their ults right. It's just if we're just saying ults.
Also looked incredibly comfortable. And now as we're looking over towards Ascent, our map 2,
like they don't even default right. You should just be stealing. You should just be stealing that stuff. It's just double damage into shock. The demos are there. This is the round after the timeout, right? Oh no, this is the eco round. The Chinese calendar is different. It's not the end of the year for them. As in you mean they have other tournaments to play? But mate, this is the most important tournament still. Or are you talking about? You're making a joke about their actual calendar.
Whoa, absolutely incredible to see. We got to see a little glimpse of what was going on there. Our wonderful translator giving us a couple of updates.
So if TYLOO and all gamers lose today,
and we talked about the trading Toblerone, the trade space.
If TYLOO and all gamers lose today, then EDG, Gli, Billy and DRG are 100% through. Top 4 are done. If that happens, I'm just gonna watch EMEA and Americas. I'll watch the TYLOO and all gamers run. But if these 4 are locked in, I'm just not gonna watch it.
It is truly something special.
I would rather just save my energy for the other regions right now. If there's like good maps, I can watch them back. But I don't know. It seems really rough at the moment. Plus, it's like 18-hour days. I think I have to accept one.
It's a very difficult balance as a Neon to know when you're going too far and when the game plan is to be super
AG definitely could win. I'm hoping they look better than TYLOO. Yesterday was a fever dream, bro. Yesterday really put me off from watching the games, man. I can't believe how many maps are at a weird level right now. I swear China looked better last year. I'm so confident it did, like way better.
Only 11 deaths.
I don't know if it's just like I'm getting really unlucky with the stage stuff, and they're just really nervous, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
but last year I watched and I was like, well, a good amount of the rounds make a lot of sense.
Nowhere near as many rounds, 10 less, but
it might just be the meta as well, maybe at the moment.
Still shows the amount
they look better stage 1
firepower
this year.
I
reckon it's just meta
on their side, because as you can see here, that, you know, if we look over here, First Bloods, they're still incredibly good.
EDG. I mean, EDG look kind of similar to how they looked in terms of just their anti-ecos are bad. But that's been a thing for years, so that one doesn't bother me too much.
Exactly.
I've already accepted that one.
Incredible all round. You can see the 9 out of 10 versus 0 out of 0. In all fairness, there wasn't a whole lot of rounds for them to put that to the test and show us what they were made of. It was a very, very strong opening half. So
well, I wonder what it is.
Lovely first map there from EDG.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I think they're very macro heavy meta. I think we're in a very heavy macro meta and map pool, and China as a region thrives more on micro heavy like metas and fights.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at
that, honestly might be the best sum up.
It is one of their better maps.
That actually might be the good summary.
15-7 this stage.
Because I think if you're using Yoru, like the only reason that your Yoru is going to be good is if your macro is good.
Unless TYLOO can bring out something,
yeah, I can get on board with that saying. That's probably the thing that makes the most sense.
They're going to have to bring out something incredible to be able to match and take us to that Lotus for a chance for them to stay in.
Okay, chat. Mental reset. We've got a new map going up Ascent.
Exactly. Now,
let's
one more thing before we go to a little bit of a break. Now, we do have a little bit of a discount going on. I love a good bargain deal. I'm sure you do as well, Echo. I'm sure everybody who is watching it has a little bit of that inclination for if you could save a little bit of money. But we have a discount on gifted Twitch subs for the Project Horizon channel right now. Every single person who is supported in any way, just watching, anybody who's sharing the stream, watching the stream, co-streaming the stream, anybody who has been able to gift subs or bits, anything at all like that helps us put on this incredible show. The response and the reception from this has been genuinely overwhelming. It's been amazing to see. So hello to everyone who is watching. It has been an amazing project to be a part of, and if there is any way that you can support, even watching support, but there is a discount right now on gifted subs if you have the capability to do so. All of that money goes back into making Project Horizon the best that it can be, upping the production value the best that it can be, and yeah, just wanted to let you guys know if you're in for a little bit of a bargain. It's a little bit early for Christmas present shopping, but you know, if you wanted to get ahead of the game, there's a little bit of an idea. But with that, we are going to head to a little bit of a break, and we will see you very shortly for map number 2. Hello, and welcome back, wonderful people. Map number 1
Will
won
with the Prime. Thank you so much for the first 3 months, man.
Ready for it, an EDG on the
You broke it, oh mate, that's rough, man.
Yeah. They
win hills up fast.
They get qualified into champs. They're going to be feeling so good. And we do have a relatively boring set of compositions.
That's rough, dude.
Oh wait, I missed the cosplay.
You missed the neon cosplay. It was amazing.
No more.
It was amazing.
Okay, I'll go back and watch the VOD.
No more comps. We got a Cypher. We got a Killjoy.
Both of these teams have shown.
Yeah, hopefully it heals fast. Well,
TYLOO more recently, but we're expecting the basics. And
I don't know how long that takes.
Going to get. Nothing fun like a Vice, a Deadlock, or anything like that. We're just going standard Ascent comps. Only difference really being Chicho and Slowly on the Cypher.
Is EDG gaming this year? I think I
There we
catch
go.
EDG on great days,
And the
personally.
eye is also incredible. God, the eye.
Because every time people are talking about China, everyone's flaming EDG, and then I watch them and I think, honestly, I don't think it's that bad. I end up just hyper-focusing on the other team and I can't work out how on earth the other team looks like this. And then I look at some of the EDG stuff and I think, sure, looks okay. Sometimes I did see a questionable something Yoro. I have seen one questionable something Yoro, for sure.
Yeah, I don't
But,
think blue hair permanently.
Sorry, nobody Yoro even.
It works for you, but I don't.
But other than that, it's been
This
alright.
wasn't even meant to be blue.
Oh no, wait, what color was it meant to be?
Purple. It was purple for about a day.
Yeah, that doesn't look very purple to me.
No, on the plus side, my green screen isn't keying it out, so, you know.
That's true.
Silver linings.
Yeah. It
But,
absolutely could have gone green.
Are you ready for map 2? Because it looks like we're heading on
EDG
in.
keep playing extremely bad when you're not watching.
The lights are spinning. The
Yeah,
comps
it
are
must be
boring,
that.
but
It must be
the
that.
game should be exciting because
Cause
now we get to
I
see
watch and I'm like, damn,
with
looks
the
alright.
operator in his hands more frequently. We
Looks
get
like
to
they're
see
doing
him
good
popping
stuff.
Off on, you know, he's well known for a lot.
Okay, chat. We got TYLOO on defense. We got EDG on attack.
And immediately TYLOO, they're pushing down mid. It looks like
3 sheriffs. We're bringing the sheriffs out. Yeah, like the sheriffs. I wish they were all fighting together. He goes my solo sheriff. It's a great flash though. You gotta give him that. He's got a turret if he wants to get out of here, but he's absolutely feeling it. Gets his dash back. Now we're dueling over towards short. You guys have the number advantage. Knife goes over towards the floor and A main mid ain't getting anybody.
Yeah,
I guess it
nobody's
got
just popping
this.
off to start with there. Like,
In case someone was
that's exactly
committing.
what you want from your jet with the sheriff.
This is nice. And then are they gonna turret contact swing?
And then the follow up with Chicho.
I mean, they hit
just
some great shots.
trying to find the timing.
And by they,
I don't know if that was a
I
bit
mean,
of
I'm
miscommunication
bodied
or
it.
if that was just a misunderstanding of where the jet had dashed to. But now EDG.
The sheriffs always win.
trying
The
to
only
find
time I see
some
the
space
sheriffs
and
like
TYLOO, they're
consistently
really
lose is
exploring
against
with
3
nobody again.
classics
Someone
with
actually
armor.
gets the pick, but nobody with the next.
We've seen a couple 3 classics with armors completely wreck the sheriffs.
Not quite a flawless round because Smog is going to
That's just purely because they don't body shot anymore. Right, it takes an extra body shot. But when everyone are just buying ghosts all the time, the sheriffs will pretty much always come out on top. As long as you take their range shots. Like normally what will happen is you get dinged for 87 because of the ghost long range, and then the sheriff just double body shots you, or one pops headshot. But if you get the classic, you get the classic light armors, and you just actually just hit sights or go for like a B rush would be kind of fine, depending on depending maybe sheriffs here would own you, but.
He can support from afar with that.
Okay, let's not get ecoed. Let's see how they handle their anti-eco. A little bit brave, but at the same time, 2-person holding top mid. We like that.
Shut down, and now it has to be an A hit. Surely, EDG, you can't re-explore towards mid. You know that that's exactly where.
Okay, they're going hunting. They're going hunting. What guns could they give them here with this hunt? They could give them a bulldog and they could give them an outlaw. Pretty criminal right now.
Yeah, I was going to say the positioning here is amazing.
It's a good shot.
Yeah,
At least they're all fighting together.
And now it's just
It's insanely risky, but again, the fact they're doing it together, it's just.
They're fallen. No, they've already
It's
rotated
alright.
to throw away, but I feel like their fallen comrades might have wanted to try pick up just a little bit of extra firepower. Knife to go out, recon as well is so much information. You now know that at least one of these players is rotating. The likelihood of them splitting up in this one is so low. So you've got an idea as to where they are, tracking the general location, so you can get those A players ready just in case. And with all of that mid control under your thumb as well.
Random question, you're curious. What does the vanish command do? Try it out.
Okay, Scales might be alone.
See what happens.
Now, as the rolls are always a little bit flippy floppy to the side of TYLOO, but now Scales with the Spectre can just spam on through, and it's only Smoggy left.
Okay, it ended up being pretty clean. Again, not the well. it's an okay way of handling it. At least they're all together, basically. At least they're all together.
And TYLOO, they get the second.
You raised a really good point in the first map that I think we've seen very much.
There's a cooldown. Oh, okay.
The number of flawless rounds against EDG is incredibly low. They are always.
Dude, I'm used to the paper exchange days, man. No cooldown on Vanish with the paper exchange days was wild.
It was something you'd said as maybe like a little bit of an offhand comment earlier.
You take it off for the drain, yeah, dude. That was fun, man.
2 rounds in, but it's already
There was there a time where you took it off and then you put the timer way higher? People were getting some crazy timeouts, man.
You know, a little fun fact, trivia, pub quiz.
We could do a VCT
Straight up, hit over towards A. Don't really have too much of a backup plan. Obviously, they got their camera that can give them info over towards B.
Yeah, sure.
I take the pub quiz too seriously. Sorry, yes. Execute onto site. They've already managed to get
Dash out. You got a KO flash in the middle. Not too bad.
But it's actually Jenny who gets the kill. Yo-Yo and Saw both find one apiece, and that sets
Don't really normally see the Jet
after a fall back, just
dash over towards the right, but I kind of liked it
This
still.
one is being covered. Cage is going to go down, but of course the door is still shut.
Feels so weird though, EDG, man. Like normally when people can't get through a choke, their main thing is to drone. The fact that nobody still has this drone here is just madness.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place, reaches for the weapon. That's actually going to get spotted
there goes
by
the
the players
drone.
up on Heaven. They are just going to hold for this, but they've got to start getting a move on. They've got 2 players to weasel out, and Utility now very low on the ground to do it with. Plucked from the heavens as Yo-Yo slowly finds the first, comes down to this 1v1 and needs to be soon. Chichu just buying every precious second that he can round the corner.
That's a big round, chat. That's a big round.
And the time to defuse.
It's still into a bonus.
Lovely way to continue converting the bonus. And EDG will
Big
not be allowed to get on the round on the board.
I can't believe EDG don't use their drone here. I find that so insane.
We'll get there, but I don't know about EDG. It feels like the defense is pretty solid, but it's these kind of exec interrupt retakes. They're trying to get in there as quick as possible. The spike does eventually go down as EDG secure themselves the site. But you can see all of the chip damage, all of the units, they are taken down from the side of TYLOO before EDG get the spike down. It's what's secured.
Okay, force them down to an eco.
From slowly. And now TYLOO, like I said, up to 3. Outlaw over towards B main. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
The flash.
Oh, God.
Teammate dies because of it. There's 2 kills available. 9body's
They hit some lovely shots, but my goodness, what a mess up.
And that's the issue. The worst possible second to have reloaded.
The cage completely owned them, and then they were confident that their flash went out, but no one calmed the cage, and then they committed behind the flash, even though there was a cage. And then they got, I mean, Kang hit some great shots, but
I don't know how that happened. All of a sudden, 9body's
it was literally Chichu's cage messed them all up.
Spots out scales, the stinger at range.
9body was lucky not to also have been taken
4
down
people
initially.
to get gun
9body
upgrades.
Gets 1 off the back of peeking whilst reloading, and everyone else dying because of it. The fact
I mean, it is a good round from him, man. It's a good round from him.
Is daylight robbery and a very, very small pity prize.
Dude, EDG in front of the crowds.
He is
Are they just gonna be looking great again?
EDG managed to get towards the site because of how Ascent is.
Maybe that's what they needed the whole time. They needed a huge crowd.
You had 2 people rotating over from A. They were just cut off from the
I mean, they probably needed Simon, but
blows
maybe they only need a big crowd
A
as well.
EDG, they've got a good buy on their hands. Finally,
Crowd merchants, yeah.
Ult. So 9body with no gun, only with their knives. When this exec comes on through,
Okay, I would imagine, considering the money, or considering the round that just happened, that TYLOO really need to win this, otherwise they eco.
They'll only have a shorty.
Bit of pressure over towards A. Going to see if anyone pushed mid in reaction.
Best weapon for the situation. Maybe if you fall back certain positions, it's close range.
Okay, and it's just group up B here, but the
Amazing.
Oh boy.
Trying to get ahead of the game and find a pick early, but there you said no command comes on through. Kills go 1 apiece right now, however, and nobody's still firing away. It's frantic. 9body does unfortunately go down as predicted. The KO revive comes on through, so he's back in the round and swinging. Frantic spray, but nobody is home. And if you're Yo-Yo and Scales, do you even really want to have a look at this?
Money's solo, you kind of want to save. Jenny's going to try to shut that down. The wall bangs.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely gonna hold on to guns there. EDG, after winning the eco with 4 people picking up guns, they got a lot of money here, so you can hunt pretty heavy.
Really hunting for this, though.
Yeah, Scales is not in a good position as well. Yeah, Smoggy takes him out, and now it's just Yo-Yo. And at this point, saving, you want to do it, but no shield, so it's only just worth it. You're not going to have the full loss bonus online yet, so you do want to save this gun if possible.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't think he can.
I mean, he's heard the direction they're coming from. Does take down Smoggy, but somebody with the shorty after time.
I'm pretty sure. There might be a couple of them that have money for guns, but I'm pretty sure overall it's an eco.
Yeah, we said save would be nice, and I'm sure that they heard us and went, yeah, I'm sure you think a save would be nice, wouldn't they? And said, absolutely not. But yeah, as you said, no command absolutely shuts this down. The knives, I love the proactivity to try to get ahead of the game and peek on into main before the null command gets popped, but doesn't find anything. Imagine if you'd found it before the null command got popped, and then there's no null command available. You know, would have been the best case scenario. That's not how the cookie crumbled.
No,
nice early timeout
it's
though.
It's a great idea, and it's these little micro.
There's a nice early timeout from them, like
that can change the game. But you miss your shots, and at the end of the day, it's not going to work out. And TYLOO opening up relatively early with their own timeout. They won the first 3 rounds, and now 2 in EDG's
Phantoms?
favor.
It looks like Phantoms are not that popular in this region.
Let's try and flip it back to their side. We didn't see
Again, I haven't seen many games, but it looks like it's not that popular.
So we are kind of in an unusual position where we've not seen a lot of coach interaction with the players here, which I think is a very interesting point to be in. But TYLOO, they know they need to get as many rounds as they can because EDG's defense typically is incredibly good. 68% just this stage. I think it might even be higher overall. Their defense is so incredible on this map. So they want to get as many as they can before it flips over.
Yep, might as well. But I think, yeah, TYLOO not taking many timeouts last map. There is a couple of occasions where I think would have been very nice.
Okay, so as we can see, money's not good, but they managed to get 2. Got camera aggro over towards B main, smoke for mid default. And looks like EDG were pretty much just ready for them to do some kind of aggro push.
So some opening picks would be lovely.
They're going to hear the trip. They've had the camera too. Knife goes close on short to see if anyone's A, to bait up if anyone was out as well.
EDG onslaught inevitably arrives at your doorstep.
Is EDG against an eco? Yeah.
It slow for now.
They got too many guns, surely. Surely they win this one.
It will not, so that's
close enough. It's close enough to a buy round. A Lambot deep over towards middle. It doesn't get explored. We've got a recon over towards... Pretty sure this lands it.
The knife hiding in the dark. As the A-split does come on through, Kankan though pushing up towards heaven.
Big jaw.
Oh, with the information, that's a lovely find. The Hunter's Fury from Nobody
he actually ran back
going
into
to be incredible for finding Yo-Yo. And now Kankan already looking at that, holding down the fort.
He ran back into the Sova recon. His recon looked kind of nice though, to be fair. The fact that it scanned that deep.
So we got to take that with a pinch of salt. But to do it so flawlessly, that's the kicker.
Yeah, they did use the Sova ult for it. Don't necessarily always want to be investing that against an eco round, but it does secure the round flawlessly. It means that EDG can now build up
was it Cypher behind them? But how they didn't have a body then? That was after. Wait, that recon was nuts.
But now as they get the full loss bonus online, as they can buy up.
I don't even get how it scanned that guy.
I expect the timeout was for.
Okay, we got the sec KO launch for the fast hit. This turns into a big buy round. They just want to go fast in this one. Maybe they're scared of the presence of Ops as well. And Sword's got to kill a lot, and he's playing out in the open. Doesn't have a chance to use his recon. So pretty rough flash.
But the team flash kind of coming on through. Sword gets 1, but nobody's already rounded the corner, and now Chichu can set on up in main. This could be very difficult to break through.
B hold, you don't get hit by a KO knife, and you don't get to use your recon. Something is extremely wrong.
Jenny has to hop on back here. A little bit messy. They are just going to run this on down, though. Very run-of-the-mill. Lovely aggression.
Yeah. I mean, the second KO flash,
for the side.
The second carry flash is nice. They just need to get their timing right.
Yeah, I mean,
It looked like the carry util was
spike down,
nice,
if they
to be
have
honest, but
4 members
just the timing of
alive,
the second flash.
They're pretty much solid. The exec there was very nice. Like I said, the flashes are incredibly good from Jenny. But, yeah, Kang team flash, doesn't matter. He gets killed. The trade comes on through as the exec comes over towards lane.
Are we going Lotus? I don't think so, not from what I'm seeing.
Happy with that round win. And now TYLOO Sheriffs.
Pretty sure we're
I
not.
don't want to say it's going to happen.
Leonti, thank you so much, by the way. 100 in a row. That's wild for me.
Okay. I mean, maybe, right?
No one is going to remember me making the same joke about it going to be an eco round for the 5th time in a row, right?
Chat, go and clip all of them.
They will remember, when I said there was going to be a thrifty, and it is. But, I mean, losing the opening pick is not a great way to instill faith in that.
It does feel like for now, though, yeah, like...
I feel like the anti-eco on this map is kind of nice.
EDG, just spraying...
This is the second time they've done this.
Pressure in across the map. I'm expecting Chi-Chu to make some noise now over towards B.
Smoke over towards A main.
As Scales.
Just take it.
He's going adventuring.
Buy heavy.
The timing, Smoggy. He's turned around.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, luckily there's a whole firing squad ready, you know? Like, there's not... It's panicking to watch, though, isn't it? Just the time.
Damn, drone against an eco.
Isn't it?
Who's this team?
As you can see the stars aligning. Okay, they go through. Door's going to come on down. Kan's going to establish in. Little bit worried that there was somebody hiding in that smoke there. I mean, doing their due diligence. Now posted on up. Wide out in the open. Has the right angle. Looking to the left. Missed shots. Has to duck back as the reload comes on through. But Jenny with 2 here, immediately filling the vacuum in power.
Wait, this looks nice from them, though.
There you have it. Can comes on through. They secure themselves a 5th, and it is looking very nice. Bit of a slow start into the map, but alas, they are now putting their name on the
This is twice now where they've had good anti-ecos.
Previously.
Yeah, essentially now that they're able to get most people alive over towards site,
recon swing, late smoke, create pressure over towards wine.
The
droning the site, even though we killed 2.
And they get the spike down. They're probably going to win the round. That's just the
I
nature
didn't
of
see this
EDG
stuff last year.
Ascent.
Nice.
Post plants at the very least as well. So now nobody does have the op online over towards the B side and slowly does find one traded. The op not being noted, but now the omen in the backside.
Shorty best gun in the game. Sorry, shock dart best weapon in the game. 9 buddy lovely shot.
Oh, Chi-Chu, surely not like this. Oh no, he went for a crazy one. Oh, he went for a crazy. He went for a clip instead of just holding the angle.
Knows where Scales is and is just watching this main. Ultimate comes on through for the potential reposition, but it's a bit of a ruse here. Chi-Chu not faked out in the slightest.
No way, he held that so strong.
1 versus 1.
2 bullets.
It's a messy spray. The reload needs to come on through, but
Chi-Chu, it's
Scales
unlucky,
has
man.
it,
That's such a
denies
nice
the
try.
ace, and keeps TYLOO in the runnings.
They're just cracking up because he whiffed.
It's down to the wire, but a matter of bullets.
I mean, Chi-Chu's aim that entire round is going to be a highlight reel of him. Okay, slowly opens it up quite nicely, but look at Chi-Chu. Okay, shorty kill, sure, but yeah, look at Chi-Chu swinging on in, holding for the repeak of 9buddy as well, but just low on bullets and Scales. We saw him on Haven being a steady hand to hold it down, and he does the same again.
I mean, he did a lot of damage. He did a lot of damage. Means there's like 4 people that come by next for TYLOO still.
On attack. Not all Jets love to go for it, but when you've got someone like Kang, well...
The vibes on EDG? Dude, I think they look...
Over towards mid.
I think I caught them on the best days when I watched them, man.
From Sword 9 spots out the operator, and you can see the movement from the defenders.
It's so weird, because behind the scenes it looks like there's a lot going on in China.
Just to make sure that
when I watch China, it just feels like everything's normal. EDG look like the best team, and everyone else is struggling. It's so weird. But I know it's not happening because I look at the results and I'm like, well,
Bladestorm gets popped, now running on forward.
I can see that the results are there.
About this conquest.
Every time I watch it, just feels like everything's pretty much normal.
Nobody's going to be spotted just yet. Hop back on out, smoke for the cross, right up close and personal. All knives end up buried in Yo-Yo, so it's now just reliant on the op. But the op is so incredibly good. Quick
little double swing.
somebody. Nobody's found sword, and now it's all crumbling. One bullet left in the chamber as they are about to get peeked. Scopes on in the wide swing, just slightly too far to be accounted for. Slowly
Still
gets
nice
to,
high lower.
Chichu is there as the backstop. And EDG, another round on the board. No needs to get the coach on the line. They say, no, we've got this. We've got the plans, we've got the action, and we've got the mental on lockdown.
And it feels like they are just
they keep getting picks over towards main.
Any moment in the game, basically.
Every time this isn't smoked, they're getting the kill. He's got a one-way smoke this on A main.
A little bit aggressive there with that, but their fundamentals when it comes down to those clutch moments when they
okay, force him down to an eco, and it looks like TYLOO want to do something. Some kind of vision strikers. Smoke goes out, TP across.
Aggressive omen
flash through, flash close, smoke, recon off the map.
The A site open. This is where
I mean, everything apart from the recon looked pretty nice.
Slowly does have this lockdown, so if they want to invest it on Nico, once this K-Walk goes down, they have the chance to do it. And it looks like he's positioning for it.
Potentially, but with Kankan pushing ahead, if you can take down a couple of these players, it makes it so unsavory to
does nobody want to play this? A couple of ways of playing it.
Nobody's just going to sit on the edge.
He's really hoping for an overstep. Damn, he got an overstep.
Gets 1 and 2, and that all but confirms it. But the issue is going to be that everyone has to back on off here, and they have a clear line at sight. And now 1 versus 1, they know the location, but look at that, the info, so much going on here. Shock dart just to try cover it. It's wild and messy and slowly needs to get on this quickly, and it's just so much
nobody handled this well. TYLOO, considering they're all overstepped, this is the line they have to be forced back to, and they were fighting. They wanted to try catch him running out of A main over towards Wine here. Nobody did great though. Just another round that TYLOO maybe could have played better. I get it's an eco though, so.
Get the lockdown down and hope you can win out, but nobody. So secure, so calm in the clutch. The shock darts used perfectly as well. And EDG, they are looking like a perfectly oiled clock. This is exactly how
this is what I mean. I think EDG look fine.
Early peak, actually.
Okay, they go for the same strat. Go for the same strat. This time the Sova changes up where he is so he can hit his recon.
Maybe a little bit of the liability, the dead weight weaponry rise has been cut loose in that opening combat.
Get a 1-for-1 Jawless for Sova, but the Sova had ult. It's not bad for TYLOO.
Is being used, repositions accordingly. They're going to rotate over towards A.
But Kang, he has the chance to look to try and pull the rotates, keep them here over towards B, because it's just the killjoy. It's just slowly.
Okay, that's rough from Smoggy.
And Smoggy going
down. I think if you got an op here, you just wait for the op to try pick.
To save yourselves.
Don't get why TYLOO is still going aggro though. 4v3.
1-for-1. Spike gets dropped rather.
I'm a little worried. The knife's good. Oh, he just committed too much.
It's not going to matter because Yo-Yo's already found the pick, and now Kang, we talked about it. Maybe trying to alleviate some of the pressure from the team. Now all of the pressure lies on his shoulder because of his teammates. And now there's the peak. Sword already.
I mean, considering the start, this is an incredible half from EDG though. I should be so happy with that.
Close out the half. And a really good recovery. It's not too one-sided. This is definitely still favoring EDG though as they go on to that defense.
Yeah, but we've got to say those 3 opening rounds. Without those rounds, this would be a very different scoreline.
Very different.
Like, I'm looking straight at 9buddy for those opening picks on Jet on that pistol.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't get a pistol into a bonus, I agree.
This match come back as they switch sides.
Would be done fully.
Sides onto EDG's stronger side, so they have to be careful of that because they are so good on the defense. We saw Kang's up on the attack, get it 3Ks a couple of times, and you know he's gonna be looking for way more than that when he goes onto the defense.
I see 3 coffee cups. Is that the secret to the madness? It's just caffeine straight into the bloodstream. Or what are we thinking?
Please don't try it.
Wow.
I mean, like I've got to. You know, I've got to go for.
We've got a big pistol coming up. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong.
I'm gonna go for the Sky one.
Favorite artist, song, genres.
Just
The problem is, like, the artists that I like, I think a lot of their newer albums aren't the best. Like, Linkin Park, Meteora, Hybrid Theory, they're like some of my favorite albums.
I would probably just collapse.
Same with Bring Me the Horizon, but again, like
the bird exploding in your face.
The older albums are better.
Like it's the ghost
and then Architects I like a lot.
The comparison that 99%
Bad Omens are okay.
And you know it.
Yeah, but okay, but it should be because
what else do you think? For Gym, Slaughter to Prevail are like the one for me.
It's so annoying, and so
they're like my go-to gym at the moment.
Information than the Sky Flash does.
Is Dizzy your favorite? I know you've got.
Early Under Oath, yeah. Early Under Oath are kind of legit.
Maybe.
Because I'm a Mosh fan.
I mean,
just for the name.
I think it's gonna be Wingman just because Wingman's got the non-binary colors, so I think that probably helps for that.
Sleep Token. I haven't fully got into Sleep Token. I like some of the. I've heard like 4 songs, and they're okay.
Now as we switch,
I think I'm listening to the wrong ones.
Going for the support.
Because people really rate them.
Slowly has the sheriff, so we don't have a big gun online for Ninebody. I was expecting a raid boss, but no. As now TYLOO, they attack, and they're going slowly, just poking.
Saying I haven't heard that.
Where
I feel like I'd probably like it. Weather, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Carnival. No, I haven't heard that either. Maybe I should write that down. Let me take a picture.
Bit too riskily.
Have you never heard of a battled sentinel?
I've seen it all in my road games.
I'll listen next time, Jim.
That's me. That's what I think I am, sorry. Reality and what goes on in my mind are two very separate things, but here we are. Here is the opening. Jewel Can has to just back on off, and look at that 9.
Dude, they just pistol gods.
I
like their pistol gods.
And that has just forced everybody off. The doors are going to go down, trying to knife it, stop it really closing, but there it is immediately. So it's not going to allow Scales to truly ease up on the
Smoke to try flood in. They're in the smoke already waiting.
And the right
dude, double pistol.
Immense. Slowly gets one, Scales with another, and it
imagine they steal a map with a double pistol.
Finding Smoggy, that leaves just Chichu on their own. Yes, there's one, but there is an immediate peek off the back of it, and that is the pistol secured.
Yeah, and it's an incredibly important pistol. If we had seen this going the other way, if we had seen EDG going up to 8 and then 9, this could have just been it. It could have been over. But Ninebody, I mean, that's the light shield buy doing some good work. It was an incredible start for them, and they managed to secure it. A couple of laboured gunfights, sure, but Ninebody spamming with the sheriff to close it out. Thanks Kankang for that weapon, and they've gone for a very low buy here. 2 sheriffs, a bulldog, a stinger, and a spectre.
Okay.
What a shot. Ninebody, there is a little bit of
goodness, that was actually close to hitting another. Thanks so much, Yuto. No one to help him for a little bit. Can he get one?
Tuck on in, but too many different angles. The paranoia.
That's gonna be your teammate's Omen Flash hitting you. How's that happened? He's getting a warning that an Omen Flash is gonna get a hit. He's gonna hit him, and he just dodged the enemy's Omen Flash. So.
For EDG to retake. Sword looking to take the fight to them. There's Jenny going down. There's the immediate swing for Nobody. They're not ready, and now Smoggy, last player left alive. Nothing but a classic. 2 headshots in a row. It's a very nice pick, but it is all for naught. A pity consolation prize. A nice one. A very shiny trophy, albeit, but 2nd place. And that is going to be the conversion. That's all you can really ask for. This is the round where we see, can they make magic happen and convert the bonus for a 2nd time this map?
Yeah, because then that would get them up to a lead on this map, which they haven't had since that round 6. 7-7 currently, like you say, TYLOO. They've got to try and bring something back. Slowly, although immediately died in the last round, can now afford to buy up this Vandal. So can bring some firepower, some fight. And it's another B hit.
Damn, it's through market. I like the idea, dudes. I like the idea.
Information on where they were broadcasted at all times.
It was actually a nice strat.
Goes out. Gonna have a little bit of
and the late recon that landed over towards market. How have they done that? They just won 3 1v. They just won 4 1v1s with the worst guns everywhere across the map.
Happening again, Echo.
Surely not.
Pistol, double pistol into double bonus. There is no way they lose this map, right?
are immaculate.
Not sure I've ever seen a
They are
double pistol into a
incredible.
double bonus ever lose on
And
them.
like, I think slowly only got 2
It must have
kills,
happened,
one
but
right at the end there
it's
as
so
well.
rare.
It's not like it was the Vandal that really made the difference.
This is why Copium exists, because there are glimmers, there are moments.
3 rounds in a row at both starts of the half for TYLOO.
You didn't ask me if it was going to happen, but if you had, I would have told you it's going to be a 50.
You're always going to say it's going to be a 50 anyway. Now EDG, this is the time. This is the first time out we see from them. They are feeling like that something is running away, and you can see the coach is a little bit, I don't know, not annoyed, but there's a little bit of tension there, I think, of why is this happening? Like, come on, let's fix this.
I mean, they had a nice strat there, but it's not even the strat that got them the kills. Just everyone taking their ones and losing
this is
or
their
winning.
chance to lock in champs, right? If they can win out on this, they only need to win 6 more rounds, and they're locked in for champs.
God forbid,
all
though,
that really
it
matters.
goes to Lotus. Because after map 1, a 13-4 on map 1, and then a stellar run in the first half of this map. And then if it goes to Lotus, then I get really worried that it all goes down the drain. That feels like a little apprehensive and exaggerated, but it does really feel. We've said from the start that it feels like the win con is definitely finishing in 2 maps here, and you can see it slipping. I also see 2 Buckies, so EDG is now my favorite team. My allegiance is very
Double
easy
Bucky
to
on
buy.
defense.
They've got 2 Buckies, one over towards
Dude,
B,
honestly,
one over towards A. So either way, they're going to be retaking. with
I'm
a-
feeling alright about it.
Blanket
If these 2
coverage of the
swap,
map, you know?
then pretty good.
I'm a
See where the
little
Bucky
mad
goes
at
over
Lotus,
towards A.
but-
We are not getting ranked together after I've heard that. Absolutely not happening.
You and Q ranked with me anyway.
I mean, I just had
You're
my
way
head
too
coach
smart
ask me
for
to play
that.
ranked with him, so I might have to go do that after this.
I'm
but
not going to
that's,
mention the name of the team that you're coaching now.
And now we can see the firing squad from TYLOO
Yeah.
on the attack side, just watching, waiting for.
Dude,
any
time's gonna get a
defenders to
little
pick their
low
heads. You
against the
can see Kang Kang
Buckies.
just poke his
Can't
head
get much
around
better
the
than
corner.
that.
I think
Double
he heard the
Bucky stack
outlaw
over
and thought,
towards
you know
A
what,
at the
no.
moment on the
Let's
mini-map
go,
leading
no.
towards A.
Small move.
Don't know why
Small
my
move, small
Bucky's
man.
playing over towards Heaven
TYLOO
on A,
should be
but
looking to exec over towards A. This KO knife finds nothing, so this does indicate to EDG that it's not an A hit. So TYLOO, they're going to take full advantage.
Recon goes
that
over
fact.
towards A main. They dodge
the
this
recon
one.
plays
Yeah, they're
as
gonna
well.
dodge the
TYLOO, they are
Buckies.
playing so patient.
Wait,
EDG,
he's
despite
going
the
back.
fact
They
that
got a
they're
camera
dodging,
aggro over
they've
towards
got it
B main.
all
Hasn't
wrong.
spotted
I
anyone.
think
Little
they've
jiggle
heard
over towards
because
middle. Drone comes out.
nobody with the Bucky.
Mate, you can't be in
Ready
heaven
to
with a
keep them in.
Bucky. Okay?
He's in the
You're gonna
smoke.
smoke.
He's in the smoke.
Okay.
He's spotted
Oh,
by
the-
the drone, so that's just going to be a jump over the top.
Sure.
Oh, does at least find one, and that is going to kind of split up the defense.
Oh my god, they're gonna
Smoke
buck
goes
him.
down. That cuts off the choke point again. Kankan gets another. There's a run on out from Jenny, but it's not going to find too much. But Kankan, again, with the Sheriff.
I mean, look at the time, it's
happening
done.
Again, and there's only 12
12
seconds
seconds.
left on the clock. It's not going to happen. And the Buckies
Double
come in
Bucky.
with the crossfire, and they need slowly to alleviate the pressure.
Gang
gets
Gang
another
did
one. The
so
Bucky
much
gets
from
the
heaven.
last, and they've only gone and done
Dude,
it.
Buckies are so strong, man. They're
How
so,
are they
so strong.
doing this?
Because they bought the Buckies, Echo.
No, it
Because
kind of
they bought
is. Yeah, the Buckies
It's
are good,
amazing,
man. But
they
Kankan
offset
was the
that
real
first
reason,
fight.
though.
Yeah, the first
incredible.
fight there.
That
You
sets
can
the
see
pace.
nobody here. This smoke. So there's 2 variations of this smoke. This
They had a
is the
good-
one
they had
that
a
you
good little
want to play on
reaction
if
with the
you're
smoke
playing
over towards
inside of
site.
The smoke, and you can see nobody
Yeah,
uses
the,
it to perfection. And then the Buckies, the
That was
Sheriff
nice, bro.
shot.
Viz, hello,
say
mate.
EDG.
Thank you so much for the
Our
31 months,
translators
Viz. I
just
appreciate
put a
that.
whole string of question marks. If even our translator is confused, we ain't got any idea how
It
to
is.
interpret
It's
this.
actual tech pause
Yeah,
this.
I mean, that was
It's
something
actual
else.
double pistol into double
EDG
bonus,
feeling
and they're
good.
probably
Is
still
this a
gonna lose.
TYLOO
That's wild
timeout?
behavior.
I think it is TYLOO timeout after that. After getting thrifties with Buckies and Sheriff, you need to just sit down and wait.
They need to break the B-man
You've got
cane.
one
I mean, the
there.
problem was they thought they were going to do something
You feel
aggro,
like
right?
you've
So they
got
were
to
just
try
waiting
for
for top of
point
mid
only.
for like
You
40
don't be like, we did
seconds.
that with Buckies, and you've got to
And
sit
they didn't take
chew in
anything.
right
They
now.
pretty much had the same space that they started with.
Oh my word. I mean, at least this game is entertaining either way. For both of these teams, it is very
They really thought they were
important
going to get
that it's
given a pick.
entertaining for us
I mean,
at
normally
home.
what
Now,
happens
there's
is
an
like, we
operator
used to call
online
it
for Kankan.
Fnatic,
The
where you just
win
wait for
conditions,
15
EDG
seconds.
now unlocked.
But it would only
Thanks
ever
to
be
that
15
thrifty
seconds, and then
win.
you would take somewhere. Doing a Fnatic for 40 seconds where you just hold seems
Sure, Infer's
madness.
not gonna spot
That's a
anything
long
out,
time.
Although they spotted nothing out last round, and we know how that went. Now slowly a little bit of a toy back towards mid. Recon's going to go out, and it's either going to get broken or they're just going to have to sit and wait this one. Smoke goes out, it's going to give them a little bit of an idea, and there's going to be a post up on the line.
Okay, well, at least they know the ops out.
Immediately ready, just in case anyone's going to peek him. But no, nobody's really wanting to risk it right now.
The rare missed shot.
Nice shot, bro.
He does find the second though. That's the most important. Takes down Scales. Usually such a key operator. Yeah, it's a warning shot, and then it's the real shot.
Yeah, they can't be asked of him, man. They're just dodging him.
Nobody's gonna have to lock down Market.
Ooh, that was...
Love the adjustment there, and that's kind of...
Surely just wait for the KO flash this, right?
Isolate's only one player left now in towards mid. Recon Dart isn't going to spot anything out. Can, however, knows, is waiting, is aware. Yo-Yo gets taken out, and I mean, the angle is still entirely relevant for Can to be posted up on, as mid is looking to be breached there. Shot from Can over onto Slowly in main. Head on a swivel, kills in the kill feed.
So for TYLOO, they looking like, especially if they save this gun, they should have enough money, and they'll do a force buy. They know they're up against an op. Do they just straight up rush? Might be worth doing. Could probably wait for a knife fast and then rush. Oh, he's in so much trouble. But he had enough money. They can still buy. 2 full loss bonus, 1-3. Like, they can actually still buy this for sure. There's only one person that can't buy, and one of them could have jet knives. So they literally could all buy. They should probably just wait for the knife and then just late hit.
Keeping it on lock, and they do manage to secure the operator back online for Kang as well. Okay, so that was a tech pause before.
Especially with what I'm seeing and the fact that I don't feel confident about them defaulting against an op. I feel like you just hit.
Unless the EDG, they call their own in the future. It's now they've only got 4 chances. Yeah, they have, and I can't imagine EDG are going to be calling a timeout unless this goes up to TYLOO 12 at this point, maybe 11. But now EDG 4 rounds. That's all they need to look to lock in champs.
Yeah, 4 rounds away from the glory. It's tense.
You can feel it, right? The players as well. They are, especially from TYLOO, they know that this is so important for them. They need to find the win here. But that's a cool witch outfit.
Banger Sage cosplay.
Is that
That's the Sage witch?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Niche. I love it.
Alex, hello mate. With the 24 months, appreciate the tier 1. Dude, stuff's looking nice right now, Alex. Best of luck in playoffs, mate.
Working before. Just rush B.
You're doing good, bro.
Knives online. The knife doesn't find the jet either, so.
Ooh. Choo spots somebody flying above. Can't quite.
Okay, I mean, they pretty much go for their bonus strat, but instead of pushing through market, they actually want to re-hit over towards site, right? They use the same smoke that leaks out because the jet's cleared it to Omen TP into. That's rough.
Oh, through the smoke, snipes Ninebody. Little bit of a problem. Nobody's on the backside fighting for his life, but with Choo stepping on up here, that's weathering the onslaught that's headed his way.
It's a shame. I feel like the TYLOO coaches don't do too bad with a lot of like their plans every time they time out.
Broken by nobody, and that stunts everything. Slowly, last player left alive. Recon's gonna go out, gets broken.
Mace 234 with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, this kind of made sense, but then it looks a little hard for them to get out towards site.
Hold the line. You're not on the clock.
Like, maybe.
Wait, no.
Wait.
Don't isolate the fights. And now it's just I say it's just Can. It's
I mean, everyone that's dead should be able to tally up their damage done and know that he's 6 HP though.
Down in the situation is wild enough as is. Gets popped, and it's being accounted for. It's the ace. What? No.
Knocks Kang out of mid-air. What a shot out of nowhere. You can see.
Is this not a 1v4 at its peak? I think it was a 1v4 at its peak.
Because what a shot! Slowly with the ace to keep TYLOO in this
1v3 at its peak.
They are now 9-9.
Bro,
Oh,
pistol.
Shot. That is
bonus,
That is
pistol,
something you don't see
bonus,
Valorant a lot.
ace, 1v3.
That's incredible. That's actually
How is it 9-9?
That's it. Pack
How
it
have
up,
they
guys.
not
Tyler's
already
winning
won?
this. Tyler's winning the whole thing.
I'm going to hold you to that now. I'm going to clip that. Thank you very much.
Oh god.
Oh god.
EDG though, Kang only has
Dude,
the
no
Vandal
one spots
still
his top
walking
mid when he
up,
goes for that.
breaking that killjoy turret.
That's a little
just apply
crazy.
a little bit of pressure, leaves the late round a little bit more open as well. And now, as Smoggy is revealing so
Yeah,
much,
and no one
they
swung
know
top
it's
mid.
gonna end up
They
being
push
a
all the
B
way
hit.
through
There's
A,
nothing
and the knife didn't hit
towards A,
anyone.
nothing
And they
towards
have
mid.
him locked in, and they got that early
And
info of
Tyler's
the
been loving
camera,
the
and the
V-hits.
camera
They've been
spot
working,
3
as we've
somehow.
seen in the last couple of rounds.
Okay, go for the hit, and
Yeah,
that kill trip is crazy. The kill trip at the top absolutely owned him.
Now, sat waiting, nobody back sight. Life gets broken, so there's a little less
Chill,
information, a little less
Kang.
suppression to work with. Scales has found one.
You got
Bit of a
2
quieter
backside
game
with a
from
guy
him
spawn, and you still have a
compared to
recon.
last. But
Speaking
there
of the
we are, Jenny
recon,
with two,
that was
make
an
that three
unbelievable
slowly.
recon.
Just eventually find the trade, but it's too little, too late. Spike gets picked up, but the paranoia is amazing. Still somehow walks away with 24 HP to his name, but the drone's going to spot the man out.
Dude,
And
EDG
there
is so
Chichu
much better at
holding
this
for
map. I
the
can't
angle,
believe.
and
I
immediately they
can't
let
believe
one
it's still
cheeky
going
round
though as
slip
well.
through the net. It
At
is
the same
absolutely
time
criminal
as a
round, but they say
pistol,
absolutely
as a
not. Back
pistol
to
bonus,
business
pistol
as
bonus
usual.
1v3.
I
EDG
think
does
the
so much
Sentinels
better
are
at
the
this map. It's not
MVPs.
even
Look at this
fair.
trip. Chichu put that trip in mid-air to catch exactly where Ninebody was updrafting and dashing.
Like even just their
over
B
the top
holds.
of the hut
The B
onto
holds so much
site.
better. It was so nice though. It looked like they had a pretty good read to what was going on. This Omen push all the way through. It was so nice.
I probably won't, but Chichu's
And the big buy round as well. Felt like they definitely had some kind of read.
In mid-air, over towards site, over towards switch. Chichu's been this quiet MVP, and now TYLOO down to a thrifty EDG, sorry, on the verge of 11 rounds, unless TYLOO can find something special with 1 Stinger and 1 Sheriff.
I mean, you know exactly what I'm going to say about the thrifty round, but I do like Jenny posted up on this angle, slightly out of the Stinger's a lethal range, but still not
Goodness.
exactly in the most comfortable spot in the world. Has to back away. And
Yeah, they at least had the jet
Boss
dash.
isn't
Big
even
Joel.
noticed.
You
Nobody
lose
has
that,
been
this is a rough
accounted
round.
for.
Now,
Or
makes it
not
nice
gonna
and
shut them
easy.
down, actually just luring them, daring them to take
Oh.
this site.
Damn.
Can tries to back away, backs directly into a box and breaks their spine, but still available to continue in this round. Jenny finds slowly, now Scales last left alive, and it's through the smoke. It felt personal, and there is the 11th.
Yeah, no thrifties here. EDG. They've,
I'll go it just slowly. Dude, I feel like the TYLOO players, I feel like they all aim pretty well.
Sure, heroics from slowly might try and drink some.
But I don't think
back.
they...
And it wasn't a flaw.
I don't think many of them are great with
Again,
util.
TYLOO are always so good for at least 1 in the round. But EDG now only 1 more round to get them up to map and series point, to get them to champs as 1 round after that.
5 duelists. Dude, it feels like a team of 5 duelists.
Couple of light shields, some
That have just been
utility
put on, that have just been put on other
loss.
roles
Starting out,
and not fully
it seemed like
understanding
they're taking
them.
B main, get the ult over towards slowly. And I'd imagine they might take this Sentinel over towards the A site.
It's like
and
a-
get that lockdown
I mean, obviously it's better than ranked,
in
but
this
it feels
round,
like
'cause
that.
They cannot let EDG take this up to 12.
No, that would be a brutal position to be in, especially given
They change
where,
up their roles a
the
lot though,
alt
right?
economy and the actual economy
I'm pretty
is
sure
at.
I've seen...
Actually, no, I'd say that about
I'm pretty
the
sure I've seen these
The
3
first
on
two people I
duel.
looked
I was
at were
pretty sure I've
Nobody and
seen
Swords,
these
and I
4
completely
on
forgot anybody
duelist.
else.
Wait, they
put my
actually...
hand on her and
Are they
say,
actually all
"My bad."
duelist players?
Ooh, nobody. Lovely opening shot, and that is absolutely a harbinger of what's to come. 4 spotted out by the knife as well, so they are all just going to converge. Rotate's already coming on over. Can
Mate, there's
wants a
5
piece
people
of
here,
this
guys.
battle,
You ain't
wants a
getting
piece
through
of the
this.
action. Amazing paranoia is going to help them find Smoggy
Right?
and Jenny, but now they still need to do a little bit more.
What?
The headbutt
What?
is going to make things a little bit difficult, but
Okay,
nobody
that's what I
lines
thought.
them
Thank
up,
you.
And can to close the round, and that is it. 1 step away
Almost.
from glory, from qualifying.
And the timing from the swing from EDG up towards heaven. Absolute perfection. No utility available because of that null command. And the paranoia, yes, it was pretty good from the attacking side. But with slowly not there to be that stab in the back.
How's
You
Kang
can see
Jori
there,
first map?
nobody,
It
the
wasn't
swing
that
was
bad.
such
Yeah, I don't think it
perfect
was.
time
I don't think it
from
was
Kang
great,
to
but it
close
wasn't.
out. And
the thing is, mate, they just completely owned.
No timeout.
The problem is they completely owned the map.
Oh, they've got some ults.
And TYLOO didn't look great at Haven, so there was a couple of weird TPs, weird ult not checking corners, weird fake clones, but I don't know. It was just such a skill diff on the actual map itself that it didn't matter. Honestly, like there is here. You take away the beginning of the rounds. This is another 12-3 right now.
Having a look, isn't gonna spot anything.
Like
just
actual buy rounds. This looks insane. Like this looks insanely close because of the score. This was one of the most dominant maps we've seen. Whoa.
Oh, there's Hunter's Fury coming on out as well. Isn't gonna find anything. Ooh,
wait, why?
They managed to culminate.
They thought they were all B main.
Nobody with the Hunter's Fury at least keeps the numbers fairly stable here. 3 versus 2. Nobody going
EDG
down
lost their
is
mind
going
for
to be
a
a
little
bit of a problem, but nobody going down. Nobody and nobody being on opposite teams it was going to happen at some point.
Well, there's 9 bodies, right? Because there's 4 people on EDG because nobody's on EDG, and then there's 5 people from TYLOO, so it is 9 people in the server right now.
True.
9 bodies. Perfect.
I mean, your sentence, I'm not even. But can to be 1v3 needed, maybe not the round, and especially with
a little bit of a weird one thrown in from EDG.
To die, they live to fight another day potentially.
I mean, this was a messy round though. EDG,
really messy.
Mid. They took down
the insta sova ult here is. The insta sova ult is cracking me up, to be honest.
Because one was busy, stuck in the Hunter's Fury. You can't really do a 180 in the nick of time for that. And you can see EDG after that round, because it was messy, they weren't aware of where TYLOO could be, where the timings of their rotate back through spawn. So they do call this timeout. This does give TYLOO the chance now as well to sit, discuss, and plan with their coaches. 2 more chances for EDG to win this before it goes up into overtime.
I mean, surely this doesn't go overtime.
It says they should be winning this round.
Oh no, they should be so fine this round.
Shoulds in this game have not meant much.
No, they have meant very little actually.
How much money they got?
But that's what's made it so exciting, I think, and I'm really glad
they have money, right? They didn't push. They didn't push on the only buy round, and then use a blind server
pill to swallow if it had been, 2 13-4s back to back. Because yeah, EDG would have qualified, but I feel like the fight is going to make the victory even more worth it. That's the assumption there is a victory. TYLOO, potentially the greatest reverse sweep that we have seen, at least today. I don't want to say of all time.
At least today.
Ignore the fact that this is the first.
But I was going to say first map, first game of the day.
First series of the day overall, if you
okay, they get a double judge out, but they want a double Bucky. Double judge.
It's amazing as well.
Double judge op. Sheriff. No armors on the sheriff. They go fast on this one, but the double judge is... No, one judge is here. Oh, dude, it's so much damage right now. It's so much damage.
I'm glad that they didn't chase the final kill there as well, the secondary kill. Because that probably would have been...
Judge pivots over towards short. We got a judge. We got a judge pushing B. Well, I have a judge in... Wait.
Main, it leaves all... No,
what? Guys, chill. What's everyone doing right now? Everyone relax.
Ooh. They just both miss each other.
Dude, they're going to now pivot back over towards B, and my guy's isolated with a judge close here. Imagine someone swings him from this X.
Smoke to cover the angle allows them a clear path through mid undisturbed.
Okay, Cam is going to spot one, and then he's going to realize he's absolutely wrecked. And what's he going to do? Jiggle spawn?
Yeah. They're going to re-hit. And now, as nobody goes over towards mid, he's
Dude, honestly, if he can get in this corner on the right, he's done great. Mate, you can't. Where do you think they are?
He gets taken down. So now the B site is open, clear for TYLOO to get on. Low health, yes. The lockdown expended. They don't know it's clear. So it's going to be a 4 versus 4 retake and Sword 9.
I love this position.
Waiting.
You think there were 4 mid?
Could be lethal.
Oh, it's going to be. And also still has line of sight over towards mid market, so... Absolutely nobody going to be peeking in there on, well, without being.
You guys got to go save that op. You guys have got to go save that op. You got to try save that op, Smoggy. Mate.
gets one.
Go pick up the op.
But there it is.
For
Sword to
God's
close it
sake.
out, clinging on to the end. Regulation done.
Oh, man.
Every single round will be used. And, I mean, if you're EDG, you're probably getting a little bit antsy that you haven't been able to close it out just yet. Overtime is looming.
It's these little timings that TYLOO have found with the aggressive pushes from EDG. It's what they're known for. It's how they've won so many rounds in the past.
Okay, can still afford it. They don't have to take a hit.
But they're because of how
Who bought it?
aggressive nobody was pushed up.
Okay, honestly, they had enough money. It's only light armor diff. Let's not get too crazy.
They had no utility, no cipher trips, no cam over towards the middle of the map. And now is TYLOO doing their standard B main default, putting a little bit of pressure on Kang. Doesn't go for this timing. He's alone here.
Okay,
towards Cat.
B main default for
So now
TYLOO.
TYLOO,
They break the camera.
over towards A, and Smoggy, he's
They
gone
create
for
pressure.
here. He's gone exploring before.
Repass and hold over
I
towards
don't think
A.
he will now.
Smoggy plays close.
Don't think so. Is ready for the jump across. Is actually trying to
Damn, what a
prepare
flash that was.
mentally for as the smoke fades. Actually finding a second there is incredible because there wasn't really much escape. So doing as much damage as humanly possible is great. Although
Big
it's
Joe.
Omen, so as you know, octopusly possible. Like doing
Sure,
it though.
Knife
This
hit
is-
2 over towards B
this
main,
is
right?
it.
I'm pretty sure.
2
Sorry, on A
versus
main
4.
even.
They're
Recon
pushing
goes
onto
top
the
mid.
lesser defended side, but you can see the rotates come flooding over. Jenny holding the line. All might spot with the bow.
Very,
on out,
very
but
nice.
there
I mean, it's a
is
close score,
nobody
but it's. I
finds
promise you,
the
it's not a close
trades,
map.
And that is going to be
I
that.
promise this score makes it look way worse than it actually
qualified
is.
to play
Okay,
in
EDG.
champs and continue.
EDG
They've
in.
still got a chance to win the whole
The only
damn
the only
bracket.
two it goes down to now, right,
They
are
do,
DRG and
this is the EDG. They're
AG.
looking so much stronger. A couple of mistakes, a couple
And
of
all gamers can
timings
still do it
missed
if they
there,
come
sure,
top 2.
on their defensive side. But this is the EDG that we have known
think that's right.
and loved, and I think that is now TYLOO eliminated from their chances of making it to champs. A little bit of heartbreak for these players, and they took the fight to EDG.
EDG.
there
Oh no,
on Ascent, which
G-Lai
is
can still
usually
go out.
One of their
Damn,
home
G-Lai could
grounds.
still go out. All gamers beat G-Lai and then
You can see talking to
DRG.
Kang a little bit.
DRG come top
And
2,
we
right?
will have our wonderful translator.
It would be the
on
weirdest.
site
It'd be the weirdest
to
run
give
ever.
us a little bit of insight as
It would
to
have
what
to
the
be DRG
interview
and
is
all
going to
gamers going
entail.
fast
Give
in
you a little bit
second.
of detail about the emotions that are probably running very, very high, mind you.
Yeah, emotions very high for both sides right now. TYLOO not making it to champs. This is where their year ends. Obviously, the off season coming up.
Dude,
and
every time I watch
China's
EDG
off-season
chat, they
is
look
usually
fine.
incredibly good if anything
I don't know
flashes,
what's
anything
going
go
on.
by.
I've been told
Hugs
stories.
left all around.
I've been told horror
Nobody
stories,
likes to eliminate
and I
anyone
watch
else,
them
right?
and I
At the end of
just
the day,
go,
that
man,
is competition, though,
don't know what everyone's talking
sadly.
about. Looking great. Don't know how they're not winning in their region.
Oh. But EDG, that's champs for them. They're going to be feeling so happy, so comfortable with all of this, ready to go and take the fight, keep their trophy, because they are the reigning champs right
Am I
now.
being serious? I'm being
They
serious.
are,
Every
they
time
are
I've watched them, I
indeed.
look
think
fine.
it's also, we talked a little bit earlier
I've just
about,
got insanely lucky, I think.
when the pressure eases off a little bit and when you know that the map pool's going to be changing, if you have the opportunity
I've only seen 3
to get a
games.
couple of reps in,
I've only seen 3
preemptively,
games from
like
stage
expecting
2.
the changes, you can adjust the veto to
them.
play maps that you think are maybe going to crop up a little bit more when everything changes. Now that they've qualified, regardless of how the rest of the bracket goes, it means that the pressure comes off a lot and they can maybe be a little bit more experimental,
the
which
stage
should
is
be
nice,
super
dude, it's
exciting
big.
to see from them. And when the pressure comes off, they can have a little bit more fun. They can go a little bit crazier, if they can go even crazier than what we saw today.
Believe it or not, this EDG game has
feel
been
like
the
the
best they've
crowd's passion.
played in months. Yeah, I can understand that with what people have been saying.
Yeah, he's just making a crowd scream. Like, what's different about this arena?
Bro's going crazy.
Yeah, and he's just like it's like thank you all for like coming to here, and then we'll make out to the 24th and we'll show you.
Okay.
And they're talking about like probably Yoru on Kangkang. And what is that about? Yeah, and he's like Jenny has actually really yeah, he's really willing to fight as a player. And then he's like putting him on the neon really allows him to display the skill. And then so that the Euro falls on me.
He doesn't want to play it. It's just because Jenny's a good neon. I mean, honestly, he was farming on neon. Dude, no one in this team wants to play Yoru.
He's like, we got into the zone very quickly after getting to this arena. Yeah, and he's like, that match against T was very hard, and we found like the form, you know, the performance to be able to win, continue winning. And did you try Haolong's mom's noodle shop?
Wait, what?
He's like, sorry to Haolong, he hasn't tried the noodle shop yet. He's like, if we get a chance, we'll try it later on.
Have you tried Haodong's mom's noodle shop? Is it close to where they are? They have a famous noodle shop in Chengdu. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And it's like, was like a sigh of relief that you won today. And what goals you have for the future? He's like, we hope like to bring like the best performances to like our fans at the arena. And what do you want to say to the fans? Yeah, he's just like, oh, thank you everyone. And that's it for the interview.
Hey, Dad Destroyer with the tier 1. Appreciate the 5 months, bro. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you.
Lovely as always to be able to hear what gets said during the interviews,
okay, chat.
especially when emotions are running so
let's
high.
spam some ads and let's get ready for the next game.
Interesting and extraneous
But we get to
questions
find out from the next game if we have the top 4 locked in. I haven't watched all gamers yet, so I don't really know what to expect. People, they seem to be getting some wins.
But that's them qualifying, and we get to relive a couple of moments
they
of
beat
the
to get
glory
here?
here as well.
They lost to TYLOO 2-0. That makes me so worried for them. On Lotus as well.
A little bit uncertain about this pickup.
TYLOO got 13-3. They lost to TYLOO 13-3 on Lotus. Dude, I'm kind of intrigued to see how their Lotus looks. Because I think TYLOO had a really rough Lotus.
Well, I mean, other than the judge
Like a really, really rough Lotus.
it's up
But the judge
there.
round was a loss, right?
So I would love, honestly, I'd be down to see a Lotus just purely out of
I
intrigue.
mean, true, actually, yeah. Context.
And then I hear
if you
TYLOO is a
take
good
it out of
Icebox.
context, you know.
So
Okay.
maybe all gamers Icebox
But
is
yeah,
okay.
just generally incredibly well done here. A little bit closer of a map than maybe we expected after the 13-4. But nonetheless, what a
They beat FPX as well.
performance.
Icebox.
to really
Dude, all
set the
gamers just
tone
love
for
an
the
Icebox, man. They like an Icebox.
开飞机了，给了。我有闪光爆点。不是，我混烟，我被黑了，直接带着了。小心小。
I watched TYLOO's Icebox yesterday, bro. I tried to forget yesterday, to be honest with you.
108，108，还有一个 KZ。
Didn't it look pretty rough as well, though?
KZ 在，欧门不知道。来，我们退黑了，欧门也在。对，双轨拍门。10秒，就10秒，加枪就行。
Oh no, it was a little better. No, I do remember being a little better.
我们 A 小，没时间了。
Dude, Bucky round. Okay.
Huge congratulations
I'll be back
to
in a little bit.
EDG for qualifying. I've been waiting to do that for about 5 minutes now. And our MVP is nobody other than nobody. And what an incredible showing there as well.
It was better than Lotus. Yeah, it was better than Lotus. I remember thinking exactly that.
And, you know, obviously on the Sova, you're going to be getting a lot of assists to kind of help boost that number up. But nobody was so clean with the shots as well. The Hunter's Fury got a kill, which you always love to see. But I think the key thing for me about EDG, especially heading into Champs, is that every member of this team is looking warmed up, right? They are looking ready to go. And I think, to me, that is the biggest thing, because before, they've not always been a one-person team. Chicho and Smoggy have always been up there with Kang. But I think now that this team is kind of settling in and their fundamentals look so good, everyone on this player is looking so clean, I'm so excited to see how much they can perform there. But the bracket's not over for them in China either, right? They will still be moving on to the lower round 3, facing the winner of our next series. So we'll see what that looks like in a couple of days' time at the very least.
That we will. But whilst we're here, we will do the obligatory spiel again. Thank you so much to everyone who has been supporting the project, to everyone who's watching on our channel, everyone who's co-streaming, everyone who's watching on a co-stream as well. We've had a lot of people come through. There's actually, you know, sneaky plug here as well. There is a discount on gifted subs if you are looking for a way to be able to financially support the project to help us keep upgrading what is going on here and keep this project running. It's at the moment done out of love. Anything that can be given is absolutely incredible, because the people that work behind the scenes on this are some of the most hardworking, passionate people you will ever have the pleasure of meeting or getting to watch the productions of as well. So even just watching, supporting anything at all means the absolute world. If you're looking for any Christmas presents, there are gifted subs available. Or, you know, really, really early Easter presents, or King's Day presents, or St. Nicholas Day if you're in Germany, or I believe there are a couple of other countries that celebrate it. Or Halloween, you know, whatever you choose to celebrate. There are gifted subs on discount right now. I shouldn't have gone into sales. But as you can see here, we're kind of just wrapping things up towards the end. But you said there's another series coming later today. Do you want to tell us a little bit about it?
Eli Gaming versus All Gamers. I mean, that is going to be a banger matchup. Both of these teams looking to try and push themselves forward as much as they can as well. Because at the end of the day, they are really both looking for champs. And I think for both of these teams, it's looking incredibly close. They absolutely have the chance to make it. I can't remember exactly what the requirements are at this point for how either of those two teams make it, but I think it's going to be a very close game, because All Gamers, despite not looking like the team that people were going to expecting to be in playoffs and be making it a run in playoffs before, they've made it far. And I know you're being like, yeah, whatever, because you did expect them to go.
Because I predicted that one game where I predicted against the entire team completely blindly on a whim, and I was right. I am an All Gamers fan until I die now. They are my lucky team.
But yeah, that should be a banger matchup. Both of the teams looking to give it their all and push it as far as you can. And you've got some amazing casters who are going to call you through the action when we get there as well.
That they will. But that is going to be it from us. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. It has been an absolute blast. Enjoy the short break, go grab some lunch, and get ready for the next series. And we'll see you guys very soon.
Hello chat, how we doing? Chat, I know what I was gonna ask. How many EMEA tier 2 Noahs do we have here? Because dude, why can I not find the groups anymore? I saw the groups, my phone, and now I can't find it. There you go. Okay, I know not too much about tier 2 EMEA, but is this not an absolutely insanely stacked group?
Welcome back. Thank you very much, Affinity and Echo, for taking us through that first game. But now it is time for Gila Gaming, All Gamers. I'm Charlotte, joined by Zobi. Zobi, how are you doing?
It feels insanely stacked. Because I know this team's good. I know this team's good, and I know this team's good.
I had a 30-gram protein shake before this.
Is this not
caffeine, so I am locked in.
Is this not the two favorites
very important
in the same group?
Match today. I mean, we're just kicking
Who messed up here?
right?
BBL.
The bigger venue,
they came second
the
or something.
stage, the high stakes match, like we said, between Gila Gaming and All Gamers. But it feels like everything could be decided, squared away for Champs Paris off of just this best of 3
It's
alone.
random. It's random.
Yeah, it's
oh boy.
a very important day.
But I thought it's done on seeding,
Champs
surely.
Qualification today. Obviously, with that result,
It can't be
earlier,
random. It will be done on
Gaming
seeding.
Have locked themselves for champions. They will be competing in Paris to see whether they can retain their trophy. Remember, they got that title back in Seoul. For XLG, they've kind of been on the up and up throughout the year, but they took an early loss yesterday to DRG.
They're
and
already
now,
qualified to
suddenly,
Ascension.
There's still
Wait, what?
potential that if they lose again today, there's a chance that they don't even make it to champs despite winning stage 1 here in China previously. So there's a lot on the line for them. But
okay.
For AG,
But that's so
they
weird.
kind of don't have any pressure anymore.
Yeah, I mean, for AG,
It's random,
right,
no
you have to make
seeding.
that
Wait, why is it
top-tier
random,
run in
no
order to
seeding,
get there.
though?
There's no world of
Aaron, thank you so much for the tier 1.
And I think they've kind of set that mentality. That was a big thing for them coming into playoffs.
It's
was,
random, no
we wanna play
seeding.
not to make
That's
champs,
so
not
dumb.
to win, but to play with no regrets. And I think
They literally had
that
seeding from their
mentality has
groups.
just allowed a lot of pressure to come off of
would it
individual
be no
players. And they're
seeding?
playing as a team. They're playing as a unit. And I think they've looked a lot more confident coming in after that. Upsetting opening up against TYLOO. They look like a completely different team. They're fixing issues on the fly, and I think that's something we're going to talk about a lot, particularly around
you could have the two best teams.
That they had, around improvements
That's
that
so
they've had
dumb,
from
dude.
getting stomped to
You could have the
having
3
good
best teams all in
performances
one group.
and all.
Yeah, because let's not forget, for XLG, they've played here before. They played yesterday. They haven't had that much time to prep for today. For All Gamers, this is the first time we're seeing them here in Chongqing. So realistically for them, it's actually worked out a little bit better to get into this position from the lower bracket. But there is obviously the downside. They've played more games in playoffs total. There's perhaps a little bit more VODs on them, whereas XLG, they also have the other benefit of having played
Ascension
yesterday,
points.
which is, there's not much time for them.
Chat,
to
is there
prep this
anywhere
game,
I can
but
see all
there's also
the
not
tier
most
2
amount of time
Ascension
for
points?
AG to prep against them for this game. So
Oh yeah,
there is
I
that
found it.
little bit of a switcheroo, but for All Gamers, they've fixed mistakes before as well, right? So from the lower bracket, or getting to the lower bracket, sorry, got stomped on Icebox, then stomp FPX on Icebox. So for them, this could yet be another opportunity for success.
Yeah, I think we summarized it well. It's differing types of pressure, right? For All Gamers, first time on the big stage with a bigger crowd.
Man, EMEA tier 2 is such a weird little thing.
Stuck on 13 champs points since the group stage because of DRG. And now finally they get a different opponent. They get that opportunity to punch their ticket by winning here today. And honestly, that can get to even the best of players. But let's see if the pressure got to our casters. We have some predictions ready for this ever important match. And I've been usually on the side of who is typically going to win, but I also
Damn,
love
they got some all gamers
AG
believers
that all gamers have had. They are my underdogs of underdogs now that Wolves is out of contention, and that devastates me, to say the least. Like, I wanted all gamers, DRG, and Wolves. Don't ask me how that could have happened, but that's what I wanted, and the fact that it couldn't made me upset.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also kind of
the tier 2 stuff. The tier 2 stuff is so weird though, because
obviously it's a very
people were telling me about this the other day, right? That is like
even then
it's done off of ascension points, right? Points, and then you got 3 more slots for points. Then you start looking at all the points, and the MENA circuit have just been given so many more points than everyone else.
A bit of a communication.
It looks like you're just going to see 3 teams from here.
And
then for this last spot,
I think for this squad,
EMEA Stage 3,
especially now that DRG
right?
have made
the groups have just been announced, and there's no seeding for the groups. So even if you are the best, there's small chance that you're playing the 3 best teams anyway to get here. Is this not completely messed up to the highest level we've ever seen before? I know it's been messed up pretty heavy in the past. But am I the only person that thinks this is...
should be at Champions. There's a world where both of these teams can go,
this not
and that's the one that I'm rooting for. But it's... If XLG lose this, then they're on like a knife's edge of whether they can qualify or not.
This is fucked.
It's completely out of their hands.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, a knife's edge, then you're like the biggest DRG hate watcher at that point for your sister Ascension team, because, again... How did this even get through? Not to qualify, it needs to be both DRG and AG in grand finals, right?
Yeah.
And
imagine playing for a whole year to try to get into EMEA. You're essentially wrecked because of where you're playing, region-wise, of where you're born. Because if you're in MENA, you have a much better chance. You get 3. I mean, their points are so much higher than everyone else. That's weird. First of all, and then for you to qualify through stage 3, the only thing that in theory is fair,
but
you have random groups.
Again, I love it, just the fact that it's kind of also a full circle moment for these 2 teams, because they opened up stage 2 against each other in the group stage, and now, you know, elimination on the line, possibly your last match of
who's
the
responsible
season
for all of this? That's so insane.
It really is going to see like how they've all changed, because it has been that same 5. How they've become the best version of themselves.
As a man to get so many points, they just got awarded more points, right?
Yeah, for sure. And
in their
we'll talk about we'll highlight some of the players a bit later as well when we have the walkouts. But just a little bit of a peek behind the curtain, you know, when we're talking about our map veto. Myself and Zobi had we had a bit of a meeting last night trying to figure out. We were doing some prep, and it was we were trying to figure out where these bans.
Didn't know it was that messed up. I didn't know it was this messed up.
Trying to figure things out. So when we do see the veto, we'll either be vindicated.
I know people complain about their tier 2 in other regions. But I don't think that other regions can even compare to the shit show that's going on over here. Surely.
And I think our final conclusion was that weaknesses, just different types, are going to be exposed by both these teams. For XLG, it's going to be playing a map they haven't played, they haven't shown yet, forced by AG, and AG is going to be forced to play a map that they're not comfortable on, that they've only had losses on this stage. I won't say those maps yet. Again, we'll save that for
tier 2 region is the best.
Discussion. But
even if it is EMEA, I'm
like,
not sure we'll get the best EMEA teams, mate. So I don't think it's EMEA tier 2.
Has more to go off of, and I still, again, because of my prediction, lean AG there, because they do have that ability,
they're actually handicapped from what's going on, so they can't do anything.
A lot of material to prep.
It's
easier
wrecked.
to prep on things that you know are wrong than to prep on things that
probably has to be Americas or Pacific.
Practiced, and that means that XLG will have to adapt on the fly, no matter what. At least earlier in the series than later.
Yeah, I mean, we saw in stage 1 that Viva
honestly,
was able
whoever is responsible for the EMEA stuff, man, that has to be changed, bro. That's so crazy. It's
going to be a really interesting matchup.
I can't believe I didn't realize it was this bad.
There between Delby
how is the format that bad?
Who's going to be able to outcool the other? Because I think throughout this stage, Delby has shown to be a very effective caller, and obviously we've seen previously and in this stage as well that Viva is also sort of at the top of that game.
Basically, Shanks, in tier 2 EMEA, they messed up the points, so the MENA region Let me show you real quick.
Because
the MENA region
again,
get all the points.
Are trying to figure
so
out where these
they
maps
fill
are
up
gonna
most
be.
of the gaps.
We know that there's probably going to be
right.
some
So it's done off of points here.
Which means, yeah,
okay.
it's going to be those on-the-fly
So
adaptations.
you got two teams already, and then you got
mid-rounding,
the MENA
like
region,
where
just given more points, of course, as a unit.
And I love that
it's probably going to be these three that go through just because of points.
But
so that's mess because all the other regions are just completely wrecked.
Teams, right? Like the players that they're having a good
and then
day, they have win
the only normal way to
similar,
qualify
you know,
for all the other teams that haven't been completely wrecked off points
your Spitfires,
go into a group stage here that is done without seeding.
Because it feels like they've met their matches.
Or you have like a group that has like
we didn't see
maybe 3 out of 5 of the best teams, depending on how good job life is.
And now we're gonna see them in full swing. I think XLG, like you mentioned, because they came in with that loss, had a little bit less turnaround time to fix
crazy behavior.
Versus, I think we had all the time in the world on the side of AG. Even their coach, you know, ED101 was saying, right, that like, okay, we've had time to, you know, maybe even expand our map pool.
I mean, that on top of it as well, Saint, they can all just make sure they get their teams
in terms of the veto.
I mean, this is.
Ultimately,
I got some harsher words that I won't say on stream.
It does feel like every player needs to deliver, or we could have.
That's really sus.
I think we summed it up great as well in our little meeting. We said we have no idea how this is going to go. We can see it being a close game. We can see either team stomping, which is such a crazy thing to say when, again, our Preds for casters were so one-sided. When XLG feels like the favorites coming in, it's just that's VCT China for you.
Yeah, I mean, you look at yesterday where, I mean, I hope XLG don't play that.
I'm so confused.
If we go to Lotus, I really hope we don't see that comp again.
And
crazy.
I think, didn't we count out Lotus in our diagram? That
was one we probably have the top 2 best teams here.
For our spoilers for the map veto. If it does,
surely they won't be in the same group.
Yeah, casters are wrong very often, but I just hope we don't see that triple Sentinel comp. But you know, did good on Bind and then got stomped on Sunset, which, you know, is a map that XLG they've gone 2-2 on it this stage. You know, they should be, you know, an all right map for them, but you look at the round difference and they're sat at minus 30 round difference, because when these two teams played last at the start of groups, it was a 13-3 win.
Mad, bro. Mad stuff. Mad stuff's going on over there.
It was a 13-5 loss against DRG. So when they've lost on Sunset, it's been pretty dominant. So
XLG, yeah, I'll bring it up. I'll see if we'll do a thing on it.
Where, you know, you just look at the
I think it needs some kind of spotlight,
at
least.
In theory, that should be good. And then you actually watch the games and you go, oh, they've been winning really close matches, but they've been losing by getting stomped, and suddenly
but that's okay, Saint, because they can the teams that can go below them. But I would say, Saint, if they are doing that and they have Ascension teams here battling for that one spot that is Ascension, and in theory that's like the best they can do as Academy teams without going to Ascension, you have to do a different format to this.
That we think could come into effect with the vetoes.
There's just no full process.
AG's ability to take a map that they performed poorly on and turn it around really quickly, right? We look at TYLOO in particular, right? You lose on Icebox.
Academy teams. I mean, Koi Academy's
turn around and get a 13.
I think the Koi Academy's meant to be pretty good,
right? So I think that's something they can easily do, like on a map like Sunset, right, where they did get steamrolled a little bit. Is they can use that VOD, identify the issues, and come back stronger. Versus XLG, again, did you have that time to do a similar thing for the DRG game you just had?
Yeah, for sure. See,
it's messed up because the non-academy teams can't get the points.
They're getting to the arena,
or the points don't go down to the other teams. Saying
really niche,
so what you're saying is,
I always love.
So Liquid Academy coming stage 1, they came fast. Their points don't go to the second team.
It's a great part of the.
They just get erased.
The event is. Yeah, and again, there's one thing as well which we're gonna highlight later. Which is the vibes.
Is that what you're saying? I guess.
Also very, very good. Like. All of these teams have like 1 or 2 players that are just going to be standing up on the stage, giving it large. They are going to be having a good time. And I'm also very excited to just sort of watch that play out.
So the regions with no academies have a better chance. Yeah.
Get to watch
the whole system doesn't work.
Hype up themselves, hype up the crowd, hype up each other. It's going to be a very exciting game. And even if it is a stomp, which again, I don't think it will be, but even if it is a stomp for either side, I think it should still be really entertaining. But, you know, 3-mapper, absolute barn boner, triple overtime.
Yeah. We're on the same page.
It would be cinema. It would be absolute cinema.
I mean, when this match has the possibility of deciding all 4 teams, right?
Dude, that's so weird.
Like,
Yeah, I'll see if Platch I want to talk about it.
Like, or I guess it would be 2. Since
I should I'll do a deeper dive so I kind of have a better understanding as well.
To say the least, and. I mean, we're finally getting to jump into
so long between games here. There's a long time between games here. I wonder if there's some kind of tech delay on
stage 2
stage.
Statistics as well, and I mean, I think, like we mentioned, we have no real clue how this is gonna go. I mean, we can see they're literally dead even on the defense, slight advantage on the attack. Like, it's going to be close. Like, look, even the numbers say it.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think it sort of proves that. I mean, all gamers. At the start of the year, there were people that, you know, not calling out any plat chats in particular, that were saying that all gamers might be the 48th team, like, globally, like the worst team in the world. And now we're in this position where they're challenging with the Stage 1 China champions, where they could potentially still get themselves
dude, let's see what they got, man.
They've been looking damn good while doing it in this stage. So it just sort of shows that I think, I mean, even with us as the casters, where we had that massive disparity between the predictions for XLG and all gamers, where, you know,
getting caught out live,
kind of underdogs, but
yeah,
I think are performing
pretty
above
much
people's expectations, and
they're pulling out the
quite
receipts.
underrated,
They got us.
As a roster.
The issue though. It's out there on the internet for all to see.
No, for sure. And I mean, I think the stats don't tell the full story here, Hunch. Like, they have those, like, key moments of popping off when their team needs it.
But then again, you could say the same argument for Fury, not Fury. You could say the same argument that they're saying for TYLOO. But after what I just watched, I would put him down there as well. So.
And you can see that exactly. We went from highlighting one.
If they come out of the same spot, I don't think there's much of an argument.
The improvement that they have had with this team in a particular. I mean, they just truly have grown under, kind of like you said, this vibe-filled team, and
I'm hoping all gamers do a bit better though.
Again, is doing their job, but also going above and beyond.
Yeah, I think another thing about both of these squads is it's not just players popping off, but the clutch factor for really both teams is insane. You know, you got Happy Way, Shrimp, Raga, No Man, Spitfires, Delby, all of those players, they can clutch, and they have pulled off some ridiculous things that they just shouldn't be pulling off throughout this stage. You can see some highlights
where's the MENA events where they got more points?
On the screen right now, if I put my teeth back in, it should help things a little bit here. But yeah, that 1v3, ridiculous there on Corrode. Now, it's not a map that we're expecting to see today, but again, who knows? Casters often wrong. We are not fonts of all wisdom as we like to think we are. But on pretty much every map, Shrimp has been putting in performances, and like I say, for both teams, it's not just one player that can pop off. It's the entire squad is capable of having those massive moments.
And I mean, of course, there is a player you're going to summarize. It is Shrimp here. I mean, you mentioned the activity on stage. There it is.
Yeah.
Gets the ace clutch, stands up. I'm going to eyeball you. I mean, they were that MVP in that last matchup against FPX coming into it. And I'm glad we started to get... We're going down the rabbit hole, Charlotte. Are you ready? Obviously not map picks and bans yet, but map stats is where we start to collect our data to then draw the conclusions of what we are going to see today here. And what stood out to you the most here? Because I know you dove in particular into, like, oh, their picks, their history.
High amount of points.
That was your area of excitement, I'll say.
Because of the MENA format,
for sure. I was going through last night, going through all of the picks and bans and win losses and even the round difference for these maps. Now,
I think I get you.
For all gamers, as we can see on the screen here as well, there's a map that they don't play, and that is Ascent. You can see they've only played it once, they've lost it once. It's been their first ban the other 6 times. So if we see Ascent, I'll be very surprised. But obviously, they've had so much time to prep for this. I mean, their last game was 11 days ago, and their coaches talked about how this downtime can, you know, give them extra opportunities and ideas. They have so much time to work on these maps, and they also are pretty good at fixing maps quickly. So Ascent, I mean, it could be a pocket pick because, you know, it's 1-1 for XLG, but there are 2 maps which they haven't played yet this stage at all, which are Corrode and Icebox. And their bind, they only played it once, that was yesterday, but they did beat DRG 13-5. So, you know, suddenly that's like, oh, this is a map that they hadn't played, and now they look really good. Corrode and Icebox now have those exact same question marks for AG. And that's when you start to weigh in the risk factor. And this is why we were starting to go a little bit frantic last night trying to figure out.
Well.
Marks.
And I'll start filling in some of those. Mainly, I'll play devil's advocate for the AG Ascent. Number one, it was the first week. It was against XLG, right? Second, it was actually so I think, and that was still
I get what you mean. It's because the rest of Europe is just split, right?
Etc. So I think we mentioned again, particularly to quote ED101, they said that they were going to prepare more maps. So reading into that too much because that's my job as a caster. That would mean playing maps you normally don't play, like your Ascent, versus they have been playing Haven pretty consistently and still having issues on it, which is a then concern for you're going to a team like you mentioned that is undefeated on that map. So our question is pick your poison. Do you want Ascent or do you want Haven? And then like you mentioned for the side of XLG, it's pick your poison. Do you want Corrode or do you want Icebox?
Yeah, there are a lot of questions surrounding that in terms of the map pool, which again we'll get the map.
It's just out of 8 teams.
I just want to sort of focus on this sort of occasion again, right? Because we said it a lot. XLG they will be facing pressure, and I think
the whole thing's
especially
crazy.
on Sunset yesterday.
Really
we
crazy.
Could definitely tell that they were under that pressure. They knew that if they won, it qualified them to champs.
Won't be sleeping.
Yeah,
I think if Gili win this, then we'll just stop watching China. I think just the sleep schedule is like a little bit more normal. It's too many days, man. I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If all gamers win this, we'll stick with the run of the games that matter for whoever qualifies.
I think it's likely that we're going to go to a third map again today. And then that raises the same questions for XLG. Are they going to be able to perform? Yeah, they could, though, have the same arc as all gamers, where they had that first shaky game, then they came back, looked very, very strong. It's now a new stage again, a bigger occasion for all gamers.
I think the other games in the other regions matter more as well in terms of who has to qualify.
We got to get the teams on stage to find out, getting to jump over to the arena in Chongqing. And I love just the vibes. I love the scale here. And I love how it kind of gives, you mentioned that Toronto vibe of being so close and interactable with the audience. You see them gathered out towards the front to enjoy this walkout. And there is the aura on stage in full swing, all coming together. I also got to point out, I love these mascots, and I better see them at champs for these VCT CN teams. But there it is, just high fives and all. And again,
we wanted to point out a couple of players here. I've chosen Shrimp for this sort of AG walkout because, I mean, I did speak about what I wanted to say beforehand, but he has been
Is he that qualified yet? Not 100%.
He has been one of these hype men for all gamers.
It's pretty much all. This game should
the one to really step up for the moment.
If Gili win, it will make it a lot easier to understand.
The player that's kind of the mirror to that is
if Gili win, then Gili DRG.
His name just appeared just then. What perfect timing. He's been an incredible hype man. He's been giving it large on the stage, standing up, making sure that his team is hyped. And he's been, aside from the deadlock maps yesterday, he's been very, very solid on both Sentinel and Initiator
Cypher,
roles.
what Senti's good at Sunset? I mean, Cypher is probably the best, but I would say Vice Sage are pretty legit.
Raga perfectly.
Some people like Deadlock.
And speaking
I think
of
Sage is better than Deadlock.
To highlight, right? Happy, the highest ACS player so far in playoffs. They were highlighted obviously in the pre-show, and I mean they are going to be a player to keep an eye on. As you mentioned, that clutch player to rival Shrimp, Rarga as well.
Killjoy Sunset, it's not great.
Lowest lows as well. So what form?
It's okay, but it's not great.
And will they be there when XLG needs it most? And on the other side of that, right, they're up against Spitfires, another insane duelist. That
I would never use it. You would never use it. Why would you use it over a Cypher kind of vibes?
Some neon action, some neon battling.
A Flash Initiator is dead. Yeah, pretty much until Yorick gets changed. Teams are still trying to run it though, but
I can't wait to see
they won't get too far.
Charlotte on those vetoes and what we have in store.
Yeah, for sure. So let's talk about those vetoes then.
Unless you got like a legit breach going, unless you got like a top level breach, then you're probably gonna lose still, or you're at a disadvantage.
Bind or a Sunset Haven bind. That was sort of what we had in mind to go through this. You know, XLG, they ban the Icebox or the Sunset. We go through the map veto consequently. Haven seems like a very strong map, and Bind is a very middling map for both teams. And it really is a question is, do AG abandon that permaban to then take away XLG's best map? And like
here's a top level breach.
As well, this game, it comes
like your Zolcises,
even it's a map veto,
your Simons,
good,
the ones that have like good comms with their util.
Go to and where one team is favored. There's been so
many
like questions about the form of these players on this stage. Right
nah,
now,
not from what I'm seeing. He's a fine breach. Like he's an okay breach.
There are still so many questions, and in fact,
but it doesn't. In my mind, it might be a comms thing. I don't know. They don't make the most out of their breach.
But there's a Lotus decider, which
Ascent,
is very,
Icebox. But G, okay, AG pick Icebox. I mean, AG just love an Icebox.
Because they saw that weird triple sentinel, I'm worried about how they were able to prepare against that. In so short a time, we make it to a map 3. I said we might not see a Lotus. I said that's just the caster job lifestyle. And that's
yeah, G I wonder if G will stick with the 3-person.
They did in fact use the downtime between the venue shift.
We might actually get the Lotus. And the Lotus in
I'm super excited to see what it looks like.
The Lotus in China looks crazy at the moment.
And playing it.
Like every time I watch this map in China, I'm wondering what the hell's going on.
They want the Icebox, and
so this could be pretty fun.
Out first, XLG usually opting to ban Icebox, Float, Crow decided to flip the script and do the opposite. Shaken maybe by again the improvements that we did get to see out of all gamers on Icebox between that first and second round of playoffs. And honestly, this makes things spicy. I hope the Ascent looks good for AG. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, so do I. I think a map 3 would be very, very exciting, especially as, you know, are they going to run the triple sentinel composition again for XLG? I think there are a lot of theories that was maybe specifically to counter-strat DRG.
G like go for the
obviously that's all in the future.
Vice
right
chamber.
Now, we are going to play Ascent, and things are looking. It's not
against
just
a deadlock cipher.
I'm very, very happy about. Raga and Spitfires both on the Yoru, and Delby is picking
What I think of the Sage buff, it's nice,
no
man. It just means you can do more stuff on attack, really.
Yeah, I mean, we said it. We knew that
I mean,
there was
Sage can be safer.
All gamers was
You might see teams use it.
It, for the first
it would
time
definitely help teams that struggle with cooling.
Players. I mean, Delby was on Sentinel. Now they're kind
in
of
my opinion, that's like the main thing that changes. Like a team that doesn't have the best cooler, like having the Sage is obviously going to help you on defense, but also now on attack, I think you can pop so much easier.
Of your double initiator, your Sova K,
having the Sage is it's a nice change.
Embracing the new meta again, the double Sentinel.
Not sure it's needed.
I'm excited to see, finally the decision being made between which is better, the Cypher deadlock meta of semi-old versus the new Chamber Vice that, I feel like Fnatic's been popularizing, or I'll say where it came from Game Changers NA actually. But all in all, I'm super excited to just see what they have cooked up, because again, the coach for AG was very confident that they were prepared during that off time to tackle and what
Zine Pro City is back. Yeah, Chad was telling me
right now in map number 1.
Yeah, this is, again, all those questions we had of this could be a very close game. This could be a complete blowout.
That stuff's always good for like the first month, and then people don't take it seriously.
Ascent is on the way.
It's hard to maintain.
As we head in, XLG are starting out on the attack. It's where maybe you'd expect that
AG on
Chamber
defense,
to shine
Gilai
a
on
little bit more
attack.
here for No Man. And right now they are setting themselves up over.
It's really fun. Yeah, it'll be great for like a month for sure, and then it's kind of down to if they can get the right people to make sure the level stays the same.
They're at that space, but it's no aggression A main. It's the foe one way because they've stacked this crossfire, maybe reading the mid split or reading the 3, now waltzing down catwalk.
Camera contact. This is nice. Camera contact into recon, into armor flash in case they're close, and then double swing off short. You could have a Yoru flash as well. You got to grab that. Damn, look at this one. This is pretty cool. Same about the shots. I just missed all their shots.
But Shrimp is fighting back.
I'd be so pissed if I was a coach.
Still the advantage there for XLG, and they are beelining it here to the A site where they do have it for free, and this plant is coming in.
A really good read out of AG. Like we said, sometimes it comes down to form and getting warmed up to this map. Looks like XLG take the cake, but the round is not over yet. It's Shrimp, that clutch player we talked about, wrestling things back to a 2-on-2.
Yeah, he's up in heaven, and you've got Huncher as well coming in from the door.
Ooh.
Coconut whiffs that shot,
Okay.
and now it's all down to Happyway. We also mentioned that he's been big for them.
Well, they think
in
he's
the
main.
clutch, but they think he's in main now. Starting to get the idea. Shrimp
Oh
falls
my goodness, they actually
Happyway.
won it still.
Can't
Okay,
quite
coach
get
is
it
fine.
done.
The coach is
first round
celebrating.
goes the way of all
Dude, he
gamers, but
gave him a
this
nice
is
pistol as
exactly
well,
the
and they
sort of
just didn't hit their
close play
shots.
action that we wanted to see, Zobi.
And this is why the stats do not tell the full story. We saw little number ones on next to Happyway. He went in the head-to-head up against Hanja in the pre-show, but when it comes down to the 1v1 clutch for the pistol round, we see who is superior. And again, look at this team fight. The coordination there between him and Shrimp that were able to keep things under wraps on that mid-fight and give them a chance at turning that pistol around when it came to the A retake. So again, a little bit to kick things out, but the read was good. The follow-through
Okay, we got
was
the
good.
Outlaw as
And
well.
again,
I mean,
on
sorry,
that
got the
50%
Marshall to
pistol
clean
win
this up
rate,
as well.
we'll add another
Dude,
tally
surely they
to
don't
mark,
get ecoed
but
with this
now
buy.
again, that was just a setup
This
for
is
pistol.
a
Now
buy
we're
to make
back
sure that you don't
fight
get
for a
ecoed.
main net one way, get that info, but again, this is comp from XLG that's so good at challenging that space.
Yeah, they've been able to get control here for now, but again, like we saw in that pistol, they're dipping away. This time, though, Happyway's inserted himself inside of B main for now, pushing a little bit further. Hasn't been quite enough to notice or really challenge this Cypher utility, but it at least lets them know that there hasn't been any kind of push out from B from all gamers, and they are reading that it might be the weaker side of the map. Now the rotation's starting to be drawn over by the defense.
And I love this paranoia net combo that is in place as soon as contact is made, or as here as you see the pair, or sorry, as soon as you see the TP come out, and it's just paranoia for paranoia. It's a stalemate for the
Oh my god, stuck on his head.
They're aiming to shatter open.
Guys.
Varga. Yeah,
Guys.
from behind.
I think that must have been a TP play, but trying to enter the A site, you've still got to deal with
Oh boy.
Spitfires. A double there with the Marshall, but fighting back Viva there with the Stinger. That's a
And they got the
weapon
one on
upgrade
short.
selected by him. And now yet again, XLG find themselves planting in a 3-on-2 here on A.
Hey, Shrimp and Haji got it done in the first round, and you mentioned there's only the singular Stinger upgraded. How do XLG want to play the numbers? I mean, Vice playing off site feels a bit disconnected. Illusions of a crossfire between Viva and Rarga, but
My god, he's melting him.
He's just getting all of the information, and that you can see Happyway getting activated. He's starting to wrap around on these defensive players. They take the drop. There's a kill from Viva. The wrap's not even needed. He finds
It's
the
a nice
double
round from
spray
Zilai.
down. And
Dude,
XLG, they lose the pistol, but
I've
the
never seen
follow-up is
so
theirs.
many ecos
wow, just that crunch.
I've
play
never
that
seen so
came
many
out of
ecos
tree,
as I have
overfixation
in the
on
last 2
Arrow
days
Grenade.
watching
I'm so
China.
glad we get to see the replay because we get to see how that gap was made and identified here. And again, it really.
But how's he
came out of
allowed to do
Spitfire trying
that?
to play the timing, so maybe it wasn't holding down that main angle. So like we mentioned, the TP play slips the net. They get through. They recognized the TP was there. I think it was just that paranoia that came through. So they didn't get to follow it. They didn't get to break it. And I'm surprised that Rarga had the goal to stick with it and still TP.
I mean, it's
in
eco.
there
He might as well.
amidst
He
the
might as well
chaos
go
of the
for
sharp
it.
dart combos that were coming through from Viva. So huge work done there. Tie us up 1-1. Throw chaos to the win.
So much
Comes the
space.
economy
I
as
don't get
well
why they
for
play
all
the Marshall
gamers
like
here.
that
Lots
personally,
of a
but
similar feat if they want to keep things under
done
wrap
now.
and prevent XLG from claiming the lead right from under them.
Yeah, like you said, only classics. Yeah, Raga TPing forwards again. This time though, there's
Okay,
no
looking
kills to be
exactly
found as a
like
direct result from it,
Fnatic,
but
right?
still,
Copied
claiming
everything,
space,
basically.
pushing forwards and pushing the boundaries here from XLG. They want to get this mid space, and now with Market under their hands as well, a recon bolt does just force Raga away for now, and Spitfires could be in with a shot here. Never mind. A nice shutdown.
Got their own Marshall against us now as well.
Coming on in. Huncher dealt with. Shrimp
Oops.
is about to fall, and indeed he does. They'll be trying to wrap, and well, this is what we wanted to see from
Yeah,
a
and
team
their
with
money's
the
gonna
guns
be
against the pistols, where
unbelievable.
You just
That insanely
get
rough
the
start for all
kills and
gamers.
don't let things slip away.
Yeah, I felt a little bit disconnected. I did like how they were playing a little bit deeper back. You saw the deadlock and spawn, but lack of coordination and creativity here puts all the pressure on to Kira.
Nice shot.
And no man gets online with that Marshall in hand. Doesn't even need the outlaw in there. We mentioned the energy from the walkout translating onto the stage, translating into the second round one on the board, at least for XLG. Very nicely done, and this is a round that we're going to have to see.
Do you prefer the Deadlock or the Jet on this map for this comp?
And I'm glad you mentioned this as well.
What do you...
how, like,
Dude, those two things are not
a
1-for-1. What are you talking about?
We mentioned how it feels like XLG is playing against unknowns, right? But they haven't seen the Ascent from AG, this iteration of it, this 5, because they had that sub player. And they're going to be going into Icebox that they haven't played as well. So, again, coming out the gate strong mechanically, playing as a team, back to the A exec.
Yeah, very standard, very common, what they want to do.
Ooh.
But Kira inside a wine, he gets the better of Coconut there.
Big buy rounds. They play their ops. They play their ops so passive.
Life, and now he's in a bit more of a closer angle.
They did this with the Marshall as well earlier.
A little bit more than previous, but XLG, they just weren't ready for it, and they're going to try another pop here again. Shock Dart and Blindside, but he can just run away from this, and XLG, they're still in a 4v5.
I like little high-low flash dart swing out, but like I mentioned, because they crossed over, they were good to go. Speaking of crossover, we've seen departure away from
you're asking if you want to do the...
Still have the Vice.
Okay, I get it. You want to do crew comp or this comp.
But again, now there's a wall tree. You have that kind of security.
Depends on your players, really.
XLG makes noise until XLG
is my player better on Deadlock or is my player better on Jet? I like some of the combos that the crew are doing
aims to be that player
with the Jet.
Yeah, dimensional drift there from Raga. He's enabled him to get so much information, so much space. He's found a kill, but Spitfires is there on the watch for it, and Shrimp gets the catch on Raga. He wasn't expecting the player to be on the site. Sova here still in a good position. Viva though,
mate, he pushed spawn with 18 seconds left with the spike.
Does get the final blow there, and there's a kill from Noman again. He's been tagged up here by the Sova drone. He knows that Shrimp is going to be around the back.
3 seconds, 2 seconds,
like
1
said,
second.
barely any time. Shrimp keeping himself
Oh
safe,
my god, this is so
alive.
close. 18 seconds left.
And from the 1v1
Takes
clutch
the jewel on
the
spawn.
pistol round 3K. Definitely flexing their clutch factor for this team. It was so clean, and then it got very dangerous very quickly, right? Their immediate punishment on a Spitfires, who got a brilliant opening, a B-side kill with that operator one-way combo from the Cypher. There it is. I thought there was no way they were going to get onto this site, especially when Viva delivers the spike into spawn where... No, you're deadlocked where W's able to find and run interference.
Stop celebrating, bro. Give me my op. Yeah, just wanted to give it though.
And there it is.
Well,
stand up, the confidence. We're tied again to a piece where now it's XLG.
And then they got an eco as well. Not buying on top of it. Dude, that replay was sick, man. My guy's out here giving it, and there's just an op sitting in spawn.
That economy is worse. Where Shrimp is still gonna have to put in overtime work. They want to keep things on clutch.
Big win condition, getting that op online. My guy's just sending it because he beat him in a 1v1 because he dodged because of time.
I watched the previous game and I saw how much nonsense was able to be achieved there with that gun. XLG, especially their fans, would like to think that they don't fall victim to the same sort of fate.
Well,
Raga
at least
has
his
been
teammates not
spotted
chill.
there in mid by the
The vibes over op, mate, the vibes are not good. You see how angry he was that he didn't get the op? The vibes are the opposite. I don't think they gained anything from that.
You don't have those Cypher trips. It's a little bit easier for the defense to wrap, so you can see the XLG, they're wary with that. As the ults come on in to try and secure this space here inside a tree, but there's the Bucky that we were talking about.
Always on the floor.
Gets shut down. And now XLG in the trouble again.
Yeah, they actually are in trouble though. Where are we going on this one? Spike goes away from A, they don't want to send it anymore. Scared of the Bucky over towards shore, still got the gun over towards B, they want to end where the gun is. More scared of a Bucky than they are for a Phantom. Big jewel coming up. At least my worst gun's just jewelling on B main on his own. Instead of trying to bait for the guy who has the gun on site.
We're in the red time though. There's
huge.
barely anything left, and Shrimp, he does it again. Comes up
Close.
with the goods, but it's not quite enough. As now the spike gets planted here on B. The 2 versus 2 for these players, Raga and Coconut. They've got the weapons. They have rifles here up against a shotgun and a Marshall. I think they're coming through from Spitfires.
I'm extra flamey. Dude, the amount of stuff I'm seeing from this region's killing me.
Oh, but not even scoped in for the angle. Aggressive off angle from Coconut.
Yeah, very nice.
Wins his, just individual fights, individual victories, and there is no shot that 2v2
I can't understand how some of these teams have got to this position, if I'm fully honest. I don't know what went down.
On that site that was locked down by Sliggy Gaming. So, all in all, again, great openings, great attempt there from Shrimp, but you can only do so much when there's that many players storming your site. So again, maybe that comes out of, okay, if we had a little bit more Cypher utility, if we still had the Cypher on the site, it could have been better. But again, rough economic situation, and hopefully they're on to brighter
here we go.
pastures
Let's have a reset. AG eco'd for this round after winning the round. Not picking up the op.
The operator versus a Tour de Force. Which one will win?
But is op back now.
Well,
one of the most passive oppers at the moment on defense here.
Towards mid at the start of the round. But again, it's
every single round he's been insanely passive.
From XLG. A shock dart goes in to try and clear any trips that might be there. They do deal a bit of damage to Kira in that way, and Spitfires has rotated round here to tree with this sniper rifle. I don't know if XLG are going to be expecting that.
Here we go.
Well, they do now.
Yep, Spitfire's the triangle, and they are having none of that funny business, right?
Roman ult towards wine to clear it.
Scaling, preventing the
clear over towards A main, clear wine, throw the wall up.
Just waiting them out.
I will say Coconut was close enough to hear this wall.
They've
inserted one on middle, but it's the duelist that helps them get up short.
Keep Spitfires posted up on the angle. It's just keeping players tied up so that this A hold should, in theory, be weaker. But again, we've seen Delby, we've seen Kira here playing together.
30 seconds. Hit over towards A. Wall is still here.
Yeah, there is a
Guess they
barrier
can
mesh
TP
on
it.
main, which means that
When the flash goes in, I mean, it's a lot down to Kira.
Worry about until it falls, like you just said. Now Coconut immediately picking up that space and position, blindside in, rather teleporting behind the box. There's a kill. Spitfires with one, and Kira angering down the site. Tour de Force coming through from No Man, and a recon.
No way, he wins that.
That's ridiculous from No Man, and now it's a 3 versus 2 for all gamers. Hunter and Shrimp to fight against it. How many times have we had this position? How many times have we had to say that sentence? But now No Man, he's got the Overwatch.
He did good though. He had a great round here.
Can't
I can't believe he wins that duel over towards heaven though.
Force trumps the operator, and I mean it's also consistently impressive how under the time pressure we're seeing XLG convert these time and time again, and this really did come off of honestly Kira taking a huge risk, right? I don't want to say they baited Delby, but there felt like a miscommunication there about where Rarga had TP to, that they did in fact stick it. So exposed over there towards Jenny, you fall, all that pressure, all that weight falls onto you, so only finding one is not enough for each player that is on that site. And again, then that question mark comes, and the changes have to come too. Do you give up the A space? Do you lock your and bury your teeth A main?
Okay, force them down to another eco.
Instead of giving up A, playing a
got a couple of ults here. Surely they don't use it on the eco.
Off of a deeper smoke this time. Just make it seem
recon
like
deep over towards B main, man. Trying to
find a way, I think, to
create a lot of pressure over towards B main.
We have not seen it yet, and XLG seem to just be trooping on ahead.
Yeah, spotted Kira inside of Wine as well. Does have a Bucky. So potentially, if they try to push him, it could be dangerous, but instead he's up close and personal! Coconut falls.
Bro, they're getting wrecked by a Bucky every time the Bucky gets bought. Almost. Damage is done. They popped it all into the eco. Oh boy. That's insanely interesting.
Yeah, a huge investment on Eco without even having found a major
opening. Oh my god, he owned him. Oh, he absolutely owned him on short though.
Going at it with the Sheriff may just make this round come back into the realm of feasibility, where it's again this duo on the B side again going for the clutch, where yes, No Man put up an insane performance over there towards A main, but do they have enough HP to finish the job? 90 HP, weapon upgrades aplenty, a no theft to frame the retake on top of that.
This is a really good this one you might as well 2v2. This one's insanely durable.
Yeah, they've got the information that No Man's set inside of main, and they're expecting the push
oh my goodness, that's a fast little cleanup from them.
Does he pull off that transfer?
Ah, dude, AG must be tilted. Why, dude, this all over towards main, man.
I was worried about the Outlaw and the lack of shields on the all-gamer side, but Viva makes quick work of it. We're like, oh yeah, you know, IGL working in the background.
Dude, look at the rounds, man. Look at these rounds with Buckies. I swear, teams could just use Bucky way more.
I I see your abilities as a Sova. And
Even
I
in buy
realize
rounds, I
have to
think you
level
can
up
just
my
have a certain
gameplay.
area
I
that's
know
with a
other
Bucky.
plays
You can always
like
get one.
that. I mean, what was that KDA in the server? That
can definitely
is
lead more on this
absurd.
gun.
I mean, we gotta check in on it
Bucky
later. I
judge.
mentioned we needed to see AG address his A side control. We saw it attempted, right? Instead of going for the get off site, play a more bolstered retake, they instead play for we're gonna fight forward. We're gonna take that A main space, not let you have
So
it.
shotgun pills, mate.
Again,
Just
they
look
did it with
at what
suboptimal weapons
happens.
because it was an eco. So
How
I
can
don't
you
know,
not be?
I don't want to say I wish there wasn't a timeout here because
The amount of times you just see like 2 hero Buckies brought into a round with nothing else and they win because of the
Yeah,
Buckies.
this is the thing. I feel AG have
Or
been
even
almost
this
doing
one,
a
like
better
this
job
is an
of keeping
insanely
things close
doable
in
round
their
because of the
save rounds
Buckies.
than they have
Imagine
when
they have a
they've got
Bucky on short
rifles
here
in
as well.
hand. I
They
mean,
win that.
Kieran that Bucky.
Yeah, Kieran the Bucky has been doing diabolical work, and I just want to. Like,
It just makes sense with how the maps in this game are.
Those 2 ridiculous plays in a row.
Every
I just
corner's
wanted to
just
point
a
out as
straight
well, now we
square
have a little bit of
into a
downtime.
small choke
After
point.
round 6, No Man, he just sort of he stood up and he just sort of showed the number 3 to AG because obviously No Man got 3 kills in that round.
Just 90-degree
And it's
angles
just-
everywhere.
It's all of those
Like
little things where
the whole
AG,
game's
they've
made for
not-
shotguns.
like we said, they've been doing better in their save rounds, and maybe that gives them a bit of hope. But when they're getting rolled with these rifles,
Okay, attack
you're
op
gonna
is still
start
here.
to feel worse, and when you've got No Man doing that, when you've got the other team clearly having a fantastic time, that's also going to weigh heavy.
Well, a call made that, yep, AG was going to make changes perhaps over towards the A site, so just completely avoid the problem. Charge up this steel garden.
Yeah, it creates
Maybe
a
use it
lot
to
of
go for a
pressure
fully
though.
committed exec onto this B
Having
site.
having the
Seeing
Visor.
the challenges that arise.
Let's see, do they have
an
an anti-Visor?
punch
Most
and-
teams
and
at the moment
shrimp
are doing some kind of TP
combo
towards
here.
the back.
They've never challenged it directly.
Yeah.
It's usually been
Oh, hold
the
up.
mid-split.
AG got an anti-Visor.
What happens when they're challenging?
It'd be pretty nice.
head on.
Visor's gonna go in. We
Oh.
take the TP afterwards. Giving him 3 kills.
He's got that first kill,
Okay,
still
and then
Garden to
TP
come
in.
through,
It's a
but
shame that the
Raga
kill
Fox
trips
is
are
an actual
aggro
to
instead of
clean
far
up
back
that
so that
space.
this guy
Hunter
actually
falling
has
back,
something to
but
play around
you've
off.
got Spitfires in the
That's a
backside,
great shot from
not
Raga though.
anymore. Raga
So I mean they had the
quickly
TP for the
deals with him,
anti-Visor,
and
but they
XLG,
didn't
that's a
really
3
have like they should do
here
more passive
onto
trips for
B.
sure.
The spike's getting
Maybe
down
Cage at the
straight
back
away.
also would help them. It
Now
was a
I'm
little bit harder
questioning,
because they're up
okay,
against a Euro,
Was
but
that over rotation the call from the timeout? Did they want them to get over to the A site earlier? Because again, they haven't been with the team on the
RQ,
retake,
yeah,
and they want
RQ
those
have a
players
good
to stay
one.
anchoring on
Honestly,
A. I don't know, that
EG
felt
have
like
some
a
nice
misadaptation on the round,
anti-Euro
like
stuff.
you mentioned, as a result, they are just going for the early save with 3 players alive. I mean, again, it felt like nothing was out of the ordinary until the exit came through for XLG, right? They know
Eli
the
making
Vice
this
has
look
been lurking
making
to be
this look
made
pretty
consistently,
convincing
even when
right
there's
now.
really strong A presence. So them getting the orb, getting the steel garden, nothing different. And then suddenly they're exiting while you're out in the open. You're staring at an operator.
AG
you're
haven't
staring
won
down
a round
dimensional
since
drift.
the
Again,
since
AG,
the op save
time
incident.
adaptation
I will
doesn't
say.
work. The save
Did
doesn't
it ever
work
win
for
an
at least
Epic LAN?
launch of a good tip
3,
damage
I
on
think,
the
Bacon.
exits, and it'll be
2 or
Delby and
3,
Kira,
I
those
can't
2
remember.
anchors that'll
I think
escape
it's
with their
3.
rifles to hopefully get some leeway to wrestle back.
Yeah, I think 3.
At least a respectable half, as the 6th has been reached by Sliggy Gaming.
Yeah, and that's a 6 on the attack.
They were
too,
classic again.
which is pretty rough.
Mate, in what
Map
game are you
does
talking?
tend to be
We would get grouped in every game.
tend to be favouring the defense. Don't worry about that. Happy way, no one saw anything. I was gonna say as well, B main, it's a very difficult area to push from, but XLG, they did it really well. So all game is they're playing a bit further back, a bit more scared. Obviously, only able to save 2 weapons as well. They're
Okay, another
in
eco
a
on
bit
this
of a
one.
rougher spot like that, they want to group up a little bit more, and they know that if they're on the B site, well, like we saw in the last round, they're just gonna get punished for it. But the Cypher's still over towards that western side, and it's a deadlock setup on A. This is the weaker area of the map, it's just whether XLG are able to realize it.
And again, a change. Okay, if we can't leave B, if we're staying too long on B, we play for mid, we play for market instead, and go for a fully blooded, whether it's an A or a B retake here. One way again, doing its job, letting them get early info, early angles.
Okay.
But it's again, even when they're showing
Where's
the main
the-
presence, their scale up efforts over towards A, off of, you know, a player tree.
I mean,
or
sure,
in this
it's
case,
just a
against
retake
no
of A.
man A main. And I have
Do they
never
have
seen so
recon?
much
Shrimp
mileage
has
on the
recon?
track
Oh, they
operators
should
I
do a
have
lot
for
of
no
damage
man
once they go
thus
into sight
far.
here.
Looks
Yeah.
like they are trying
Should be a lot of damage. Surely Shrimp doesn't peak before his recon, right?
23 kind of vibes that we're seeing with this attacking operator.
Shrimp, mate. You have 2 mates on short behind a smoke. Please use your recon.
Quickly traded back upon the push through tree is dealt with. Ragas just about whiffs that fight, and it's a lovely blindside there from
Insanity,
Spitfires
bro.
to at least force No Man away.
I just don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Any success in terms of kills. He's taken out of the round, and Huncher, he's left 1 versus 3, just a stinger in his hands. This one would be pretty insane if he's able to win it out.
Hey, Viva Coconut, no shields, 30 and 40 HP apiece. It's possible, but like you mentioned, semi
The game just wants to swing. Bruh, no one in this region uses good util. It's
honestly,
killing me.
As the round winds down, we can jump
It's like this region is like a 4-team region, and then the drop-off after it is insane.
Honestly, it feels like now, like, even the communications breaking down a
Can't
bit,
believe
right?
what I'm seeing.
Okay, the staggered swings out of the smoke tree.
This
It
is
should be
top
like a
6
3-2-1
in
we swing at
playoffs.
the same time. Instead, it was one following each other after the fact to their deaths, and then obviously they're still waiting for Hancha to rotate over. Spitfires gets desperate, goes on their own kind of heroic adventure out of heaven with the Sheriff. Great attempt, they find one, but again, then you place your teammate in a 1v3 clutch scenario alone. So again, moments like that go wrong. Spitfires here clean, but I wanted them to maybe wait instead of going for more. So
How would Apex do in China?
all gamers,
From what I'm
I
seeing,
think at
they're
this
getting,
point,
they might get
2-7
top
not the end of the
4.
world, both teams running that double senti.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, bro. I just.
I'm gonna be looking towards again this team's
It must be
it must
be crowd pressure. It has to be crowd pressure. That's the only thing I can think
for
of.
sure. I mean, if there's one kind of positive here, you look at AG, you're like, okay, double sentinel comp, they maybe should be better on
The stuff
on
I've seen in the
defensive
last
side
2
than we've
days,
seen. But for
I can't
XLG,
understand
one of their
it, chat.
sentinels
I can't.
is a chamber, and then the other one
It
is a
never-
Vice,
it
who's also
never
not
used to look
maybe
like
the best
this.
suited for this map.
Last year when I watched China, couple of these rounds, couple of them, every map.
But even if you go in, but like, you need to have more than 2 rounds actually going into that.
Still got a lot of Valor to play this half. There's still a 7-5 possibility in the mix, but
That's true.
we definitely have to start with this kind of last full buy, it feels like, for these 2 teams again before they get trapped in that buy save purgatory. And again, it feels like at the surface level, I'm not seeing changes, right? In the fights, in the strategies. From AG minus. Hey, what did I say? How I wanted them to see the Omen
kill
fighting
trip
forward
over
and
towards
actually
side,
weapons in
those
hand
3
instead of
people
a
holding.
Bucky. And what does it do? It forces the entire team to a B rotate, Charlotte.
Yeah, they've just got to go straight in on this, and there's 3 players waiting for them. There's Spitfires to take down Coconut. There's a player backside, that's Huncher. Raga at least finds his opposing number in the Yoru, but there's nothing much past that. Fever, he's been doing massive bits on the IGL
honestly,
roll
him
so
getting
far.
another kill
14
here is like
and 4
huge for
here
damage.
As the Sova, but a 1 versus 4 to try and find as we head into the red time. 15 seconds left and just 31 HP. This one seems difficult with now 3 players still yet to find, and Kira, his tails to the winds. This one, AG, they aren't on 2 rounds at the very least.
I think it's just insanely sloppy because of the crowd.
Hey, we
It
have
has
9
to be,
Chris
man.
here, but again, I'm expecting closer to a 7-5 here by the time.
Why do you think FPX
half
lost
is
to
up.
AG? Dude, I
Again,
have
mentioned
no
at the
idea.
surface
But this
level,
could be a
not
bad
big
map
picture
for
changes,
AG.
but it definitely was there.
So I don't want to
Gatecraft
judge
deeper into the
AG
B-side.
too fast.
Taken earlier as well.
But if
instead of,
FPX
again,
lost to
tying
TYLOO,
yourself to
then I
mid
got no answer for you.
holds, tying yourself to mid control. And we mentioned, okay, we've been asking Shrimp to do so much here as Hanchi plays his utility over here on the B side. So what do? You add that support from Spitfires, and again, in Spitfires and Shrimp, that duo that has insane impact. But if this is an XLG timeout, that feels like insult to injury, guys. You lost 1 round. It's 7-3.
Nah, I mean, this is good, man. He doesn't want to mess about.
They're scared.
Yeah, I mean, especially they know as well, Chamber Vice is maybe not the best combination there for the defensive side. They want to have as many attack rounds as possible, especially as Ascent does lean
Yeah, no, it could just be an insanely bad map for
even
all
with
gamers.
these compositions. So, you know, if you're already 7-3 up,
The only reason I'm like crashing out is because I
perhaps there's
saw
been a
TYLOO
complacency that's
before
been
this.
slipping in. I think AG,
Back-to-back
they've had
days.
more chances to win rounds than they've actually taken, and now they actually have. That's when XLG decide to pump the brakes, because it's like, if you're
This
still
map is
winning,
normally their
then I
perma ban.
guess
Okay,
we
that
don't
makes
need
a
to burn a timeout,
lot
but
of
there's a loss.
sense.
You go, okay, this
That makes a
problem now
lot
needs
of sense, and they
And
thought
that's
they had
when
more
Void
chance
jumps
here
in.
of winning on one of the
Like
other
you
maps.
said, 9-3 still a potential. 8-4, 7-5 are the possibilities as well here for these teams. I mean, you're saying that you think it's going to be closer towards the 7-5
I
than
think
the
it is.
9-3. I'm
mean,
inclined to agree.
we just saw the change.
Some
that
hope, yeah,
finally
there's still
worked,
some
right,
hope,
for AG.
man.
And if they
There's
keep
still
them
some
in, it's
hope.
going to work out in spades. They're
You're
leaning
right.
more into the flexibility of the Yor in terms of rotations on the map. That worked out really well. They're leaning into what works with Kira and fighting aggressively. Even just this front smoke allows them to try and take that aggressive angle. This time they're punished for it a little bit, and I think that's probably something that was mentioned in the timeout from XLG is, okay, we need to go back to denying this A main space because Kira's using it to force our hand, force us into the stack B. But I'm also seeing a change here over towards B main. Remember how I mentioned there was kind of like that perma Vice lurk there? Well, now Spitfire's just cleared out all this space. You know the Vice is playing over here towards A. And as a result, they have so much space, they're like, yeah, there's got to be players A main. Let's
Flash is pretty good.
Shuri go. Let's let Kira go.
But Raga's still able to find a kill in that position. Kira knows he's there, trying to spam through the box. The Shrimp does deal with that XLG duelist. Happyway,
Happyway did incredible. Oh my goodness, Happyway, what the hell?
Sentinel on Sentinel is Happyway to come out on top. Spitfires 1 versus 2. This one's still very, very winnable. A Phantom in his hand. Happy
My
way,
goodness,
though.
bro. He just carried on going.
Absolute fire.
He just carried on going on this. Okay, I mean, this map is a diff flow.
Down on A.
This map is such a diff.
From him. And XLG keep winning.
That is a difficult round to stomach and dissect if you are an All Gamers fan, because again, at the macro level, that was a perfect call out of AG. They fixed the issues of, okay, your Cypher, you're but having to play the retake simulator in a numbers disadvantage, right? They were there before the spike gets planted. They rotated at perfect timings, and Happyway just gets up, not just after the round's over, but in the server. 4 kills found, cooks. And again, maybe some disconnect there where Delby and Kira need to be on the same page for how they want to trade out and shut down some of these execs for players like Rarga.
Week 1 they played G-Line this map, they lost 13-3 and then they banned it and then now they have it again. Yeah, it'll just be that they thought they could, they probably practiced a little bit this week as well, just thinking that they could float it.
See what Spitfires can do to open up the round.
They basically just thought they had a better chance on this than whatever they banned, mate.
They've been 2 of the better performers here for XLG.
Wow.
But if it's their perma ban, I feel a lot better, man.
Over here on this side, and that should be all the information that his team need. The teleport back into the defender side spawn, and he's now ready to group up with his team for the retake here. Kira and Hunter still anchoring on the site as XLG. They have taken their time a little bit, and then looking up through trees. Shrimp got the spot, but on the repeat in, he's punished for his hubris.
Ooh, on top of the luck.
There to trade out, but on the side, Coconut is getting forward. Spirit Spitfires. He's found the kill again, and yeah, I agree. What is Raga doing there? He's got his back turned to where these players are in heaven, and it's a 3 versus 3. Hunter still on the side, and Coconut has got him, and I mean, the other defenders are. They're having a party on B.
Yeah, I do gotta. Spitfires did good, and then I kind of got to question a little bit of what's going on
that
there.
heaven space. I liked the adjustments. I said that Delby and Kira.
Okay, I mean this map is done.
We switched the Cypher
We're just
over here,
waiting till Icebox happens.
Ultimately, just that cut of noise confuses all gamers. They get in their own heads, over-rotate, and now it's again a retake with numbers disadvantage. This time it's Delby Spitfires. 1 off the Annihilation could prove helpful here if Delby can get the opening kill, but that
he has.
This is exactly what they're gonna get.
And Coconut's still in hell as well. He could be easily dealt with here by the ultimate. First tap on the spike. Happyway forced to show his hands there. And the ultimate
Happyway's sick, man. Happyway's so good.
Ridiculous in this clutch, Sobi.
Yeah, 1v2, his mate's just stuck in the ult.
But it is perfectly placed to dissect what normally is an unwinnable 1v2.
He made this a lot easier for them.
In the open, not expecting it. Again, we mentioned how streamlined that retake was off of Delby and the Annihilation, but I gotta see this replay and this Arc Roads in particular, and where it is here, because again, look at that. The fact they're able to overwhelm the Cypher, and then there it is. Up in the top right corner, the last place you expect that, right? And Spike planted out in the open. Just impressive. And halftime called the 9-3. I honestly
3 after a pistol on
like
defense.
In AG for those last few
it's
rounds.
Not great.
Because again, they changed
it's not great, man.
Structural and gameplay things that were going wrong. It was just they got out-aimed by Happyway. Literally, both of those rounds was just Happyway going nuclear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Happyway's pretty good at Valorant, as it turns out. And this is the MVP performance that we've seen.
So I don't know if DRG is in champs. If Gilai wins, DRG are in
the
champs.
last time these two played at the start
Which is going to be
of the
insanely
group stage,
fun
it was
because
a
then
2-1
whoever
win
gets
test.
furthest in
Now the
champs out of
decider
Gilai and
was
DRG
Ascent, and that was a
will stay in
13-3
VCT.
to
And the other
XLG.
team
Now,
will have to play
I'm
for
not saying that
Ascension.
history is gonna
Which is
repeat
kind of
itself,
crazy.
but
considering
only
considering
have
that they make it to champs and they still have to play
rounds. I mean,
Ascension.
the positive, I guess, is that it was a
Well,
10-2
it makes sense
half
because
last
obviously
time
someone's got to go up.
for XLG, and they were on the defense. But it's still
You can't have like the
all
holder
gamers,
tier
it's
2
got a
playing for
slightly
no
better
slot.
first half than the last time around.
Walkie talkie, thank you so much with the prime. I appreciate the 3
It
months.
also,
Thank you, thank you.
decider, and last time
What if
XLG
they go
opened up
to
with
the
a
same
dominant win on
place?
Sunset,
Dude, that's a great
13-3,
question.
So we're already
What if they
changing
both
things out the
lose
gate.
different
We also
groups
have
in
Lotus
groups and they
possibly
come
as a decider
last?
If we get through Icebox,
I
and
don't have the
Icebox is
answer
all
for
gamers
that.
Pick, right? A map we haven't seen
I'm
out
not
of
sure.
XLG. So
I don't know what the
all
tiebreakers
gamers
are.
put a lot of work into, right? Since that, close.
Same place
2-0
place
loss, at least on that
tiebreaker
map itself,
is
up
your
against Tyler to
stage
kick
2
off the
finish.
playoffs.
So whoever finishes
All
here,
this though, we gotta get back to
highest.
back to the action because this map is not.
Damn,
over
bro. So the actual
just yet. 9 curses
Gilai
happen,
DRG lower
a
bracket
dime
game
dozen, and
might
it all starts with a
decide who
pistol
stays
win.
in
You said it,
VCT.
the
That's
chamber
sick.
device might be weaker compared to Cypher Deadlock on the defense.
That's pretty
We'll
cool.
see if it rears its ugly head here in this first round.
Yeah, I mean, the key difference is that the aiming hasn't been weaker from XLG. Just look, they've only had one player that's negative, which is
If it
Coconut on
happens.
6 and 8.
Obviously, if Gilai wins,
And,
they got to
you
beat
know,
EDG.
For AG, you've got Shrimp, who's neutral KD.
Damn, DRG are sitting great.
But when you come to a 9-3, it does tell quite a lot of the picture. Over here on A, though, AG, they've got this early A main space. Coconut spotting from hell. The paranoia comes in and a smoke just to try and deny. But there's the entry into the site. Raga deals with the first, and he spotted Spitfires behind the box. Viva with a kill as well.
There's
Everything
such
going
a
the way of
diff on this map.
XLG.
There really is. It's
Flawlessly taken with the pistol
it's a shame.
round.
What did
Suddenly,
what did all gamers
very,
feel like they couldn't win
very
on? What did they
nervous
fast ban? Let's have a
for
look.
this All Gamers squad. They needed that
They
pistol.
fast banned Haven.
They
He
definitely
got a nice
did.
Haven.
And that just is a painful pistol to witness, right? We saw the execution.
they are wrecking teams on Haven, fair play.
I see the smokes, the paranoia up Heaven, but then again, it's like, okay,
13-9
they
against
expected
Wolves,
just
13-8
XLG
against
to
FPX,
respect that
13-3
bio
against
and not
Nova,
stay and
13-4
fight.
against
So they don't
DRG.
re-clear Jenny. They don't look like they're prepared swinging out of that smoke to handle Jenny, and kind of Kier outpaces the team. So again, microcalms falling apart.
Can't even
at
force into this
times,
one. They
and
didn't get the plant.
Fortunately, that pistol loss means things get dicey.
And then, yeah,
What do you think
and then I mean, I think all gamers made the right choice, man. I think no matter what, they were always going to be a map down in this matchup. They would have lost Haven. I'm looking at the results,
honestly,
man.
Fnatic came back from 11-3, so
Yeah.
I don't think the Stinger Force was a thing back then.
yeah. So it's all I'm saying is there's precedent. It has been done before. All gamers, not quite Fnatic. They play in a different region for one.
XLG has the Fnatic comp. Joke.
I mean,
that wasn't a comp at that time.
That's true. I mean, it would be a very funny
Clean up
Icebox
on this
comp for
one. Trip
2023.
and Wall.
I mean,
It's the
particularly as
isolate
Vice
one
was
with the
out
shots. They got
yesterday.
Fawns here as well.
This is deadly. Not is it just the Vice Wall and the Thorns, but you also have the trademark. So you have double Sentinel utility stacked up on the B side. Even if you get through all of that,
You're
you
on
have
a
an
desert
Outlaw as
island.
well.
There's zero hope of
Coconuts
recovery.
is
You get to
on the
only
early
watch
verse.
one region, so I have
Honestly,
working
this is
everything
just feeling
apparently.
Like a,
Who am I
now
watching? I'm watching
indecision.
Pacific.
You 25 seconds left. You're deathballing into a stacked site here on A that you lost outright on an even ground footing of a pistol round. Oh, and there's gonna be Thorns and a flash ready off contact. It's gonna get messy real quick, Charlotte.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Well, there's the contact, and there's the push on through. So many smokes that I don't think the flash does much. And the spike is actually getting planted here. A trade out 1-for-1 as well. Coconut does get the first before going down, but Delby's there to
Oh, hold
answer
up.
back, and Raga, he's
Oh,
down
hold
with
up.
Villa from long
They're giving him
range
some
with a
ones.
classic. I mean, Hunter, I don't think should be able to win that one out. And now Viva's been
You want
spotted out
another
by the
one?
Aldrone.
Here's
He's
another
got to
one.
dip away, and Happy Way long range with a stinger. Maybe he's not going to work out. He switches to the Bulldog instead. And well, those guns are
Playing
working
gun
out
game.
fine.
Okay,
The
nicely
stinger
done.
as well to
Let's see how the buy round
really
looks, but
put the dagger in the back. But I actually didn't
Clifton
necessarily
ship
mind
to
that
Brett.
execute from AG
Dude,
with
that's
how
not
many
Liquid's
smokes they
fault,
sent
man. It's
out.
the
They
other team's faking.
disrupted the sort of flash idea that XLG have. It's actually worked out quite well until they realized that
every Pacific game that happens, you know that the underdog can win it.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you aren't gonna get the round, you want the plant, you want that extra little room of funds to work with.
There's done games.
Honestly, even then, with the gun differential, they had the 3-2-1, they had their swing, and they
what's done is done.
I'll say it if there wasn't that insane transfer again.
The 12th team beat the number 1 team 2-0 Bacon in that region.
Really clean.
You're telling me that's not the best region?
11-3 comeback will have to be it, and hey, they got the weapons to do it, and they shut down that aggressive A main play.
Yeah, they absolutely have straight away. Coconut maybe trying to take a leaf out of Kira's book. Unfortunately, it was the chapter that included the round where no man got the opener there. So,
didn't realize we were out here sending emails, Bacon.
They just weren't even looking at Spitfires. I'm still surprised Rug has been able to get away with that kill, but he does get taken down. He was on 8 HP anyway, not too long for this world. It's a 4v2. All gamers have control of the A side.
What do we reckon? Doable?
No man is able
Bucky
to
dies on short here, right?
The Cypher on the other side.
Oh, that'll be risky business, but if you hit the shots, you hit the shots.
Got his ult as well, so they can get a couple more rounds.
On the round. Again, had some difficulties anchoring their sight in the first half, but flexing over here now, and the calling is starting to come in clutch. And ultimately, yeah, I mean, that was a great read. They knew they were going to get arrested. They knew something was going to, smell a little fishy there on the eco, the bonus attempt there from XLG, but all in all, they're getting to form, they're getting into form. That's the first kind of box you have to check.
Okay, let's see. Big Byron. Big Byron. They got a good ult. What's the plan?
XLG, hey, they used
a timeout gets the judge out.
So if you can hit a stride, there is a world where this
kind of nice from AG though. Early default over towards A main.
I mean, they
got this line. They got the trip out.
2 rounds afterwards. So.
But that was off the strategy. I'm gonna say that was off the very least. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Viva has spotted Spitfires there in mid. At least he knows there's a Yoru mid at the very least, and an L drone comes through to confirm that. Doesn't spot any of the other players here though, so they might not expect.
Yeah, drone goes up short. They found this trip. Creates a little bit of pressure. Like it's actually a nice default demand from AG. They haven't got anything over towards B main yet, but
deadlock hold on the A site and how strong it is. Here it feels like okay, the Vice Util is so fragile, and they just have pure reliance on the fragility of no man, and that's a good thing to rely upon, I will say. And I'm surprised to see not much movement either off that kill found by Hunch over towards B main, but it's gonna be Spitfires actually cooking Viva.
Wild timing, man.
Now it's gonna be
wild timing. Just been spotted over towards heaven though.
Yeah, they got the kill. They get the tree kill.
They started pushing on. They started pushing on A as the guys running through middle, which kind of forced the rotate to come in. So he was always cooked to really. Probably should have just chilled on middle if they wanted to go. Like Eva in this situation, he goes and they chill, or he chills and they go. It shouldn't be a double on both.
The second one doesn't either. You've still got the player main, you've still got Hunter on generator. They can watch all of these different angles, and they now know that both players are up on heaven. This means all of their focus can be around here.
It's unlucky, missed the jump. Okay, dude, this was a nice round though from AG. As much as we were flaming them on their defense, and rightly so, this was a nice round from them.
But they have the tiniest bit of momentum, and I think XLG should be down to an eco here as well.
I think we start to believe when XLG uses their timeout and loses the round following it. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense.
I think that makes sense. Unless obviously they call a timeout before an eco. And then it's like, you take the timeout for the one after the eco.
Yeah, then it'd be the rifle. I agree. It's definitely too early now, right? 11-5, I think they're going to wait till like at least a 7-11 to dip into that reserve.
Yeah.
And
other supermarkets
honestly,
are available.
Just please, AG, do not lose on an eco. And
what
that's
the
a great
hell,
way
Bacon?
to deny that, you have light shields, no shields, regen shields aplenty, pull out the outlaw, Spitfires.
Maybe a bird, but it depends. Can I get to choose where the bird is?
Seen that kind of prowess carry over here, shut down players like No Man. Had a defensive weapon, I think, on that buy for XLG at least. And again, just due diligence, right? They know there's going to be antics. They know there's going to be eco switch ups. Do they expect 3 though in this deep deposit A main? That's a question yet to be answered.
Yeah, Spitfires has got to try and clear so many different angles here with the Outlaw.
Damn,
but he
nice
does
shots,
it
bro.
Spectacularly.
Be the bird for 24 hours. I mean, if it's a nice bird in a nice area, then yeah, bird would be pretty good. But like a cat in like a rich house would be pretty nice as well. But I think Bacon, if you're offered to be in an animal's body for 24 hours and then you go back, I think you're missing an opportunity. If you're just gonna be like a dog or a cat, I think you gotta go fly, man. Surely.
So now his position is known. It's a free plant. It's a completely free eastern side of the map. And Happyway, all he's got is a Bucky.
And Hotch is just tailing. Kira confirms position. Not going to save the Bucky. At this point, it might be a merciful end for you to die to the Cypher main. At this point, you're trying to choose who to die to. And honestly, that's probably the best player because they're not donating any ult orbs over to the All Gamers cause. But you can see the vibes coming back. You can see the resiliency for the All Gamer squad starting to come in. Again, that mantra from the press conferences from Coach ED101, it's play with no regrets. And that's exactly how they're playing this round after round.
No, that's why I want to ask about where the bird is, because if I'm getting hunted, man, then obviously I don't want to do it.
Good, man.
Here we come.
Here's the timeout. Havoya seems at least slightly miffed. He seems a little bit agitated.
Slightly perturbed, yeah.
Yeah. The body language kind of says it all.
What does 2 mean? 2 rounds that they lost. They need to take 2. Takes fights as 2.
Did he for sure asked them a question here and was waiting for an answer. He for sure was asking him a question where he knew the answer to it.
I mean, honestly,
and the answer was 2.
Doing great. The coach staff there kind of looked a little bit more relaxed.
He's like, how many rounds have you guys done this?
A lot of work to go. I said again, we don't become
He's like, yeah, that's right. 2.
Win the round following this timeout. Even then, I feel like they have I don't say a tiny bit of wiggle room because obviously being that point, you're out of chances. You have literally 0 room for error until overtime, but they still have their timeout then, right? And that would hopefully kind of be that band-aid over, the final stretch in my mind. But again, you don't want to get to that point.
Dude, they're up against a couple of ults here.
Keep it up. Small things we noticed you need to clean up, like some of the resyncs and some of the team fights, and you guys are good to go. Fist bumps and all. Just keep on trekking on.
Yeah, because XLG, they still only need 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, what are they up against though?
They've got
your ults, so I mean, they're deadly ults, man. They are deadly ults.
Like we said, they already used one in the first half. So that's now it for them until we get to overtime if we do. Well, there's 2 rounds worth it. That's the question.
You being in line with a Sova ult, wouldn't suggest that.
I mean, if they do it again, it's then just over.
What's the chances that Noman dies from a Sova ult this round?
And I think it's a good time to take
pretty
the
high.
out, though, actually, because
if they go B.
AG was starting to get that momentum. You then halt that, you nip it in the bud early. It's not like they get 6 rounds and then you call it, because then it feels like it's a bit too late. Like, no matter if you try and stop it, they're still going to be able to keep that train rolling.
Oh. With money blossoming. We're gonna upgrade Spitfires here to the operator, the attack side op. Curious to see how it'll fare if they tried to combo like a dimensional drift with a
Fake up short into a B hit, but my Omen's still here, so I'm not entirely sure.
I want to see diffusal
we have no Omen ult.
XLG utilizing these ultimates essentially. And right now it just looks like again they're taking advantage of
just straight up sight hit.
Again, the lack of proactivity from XLG.
Ult's 1.
I think it
Here
looks
comes
like
the Sova ult.
pretty well so far.
Ult's
Both
2.
players I think spotted in hell.
The Sova pushed through short, so they don't combo.
No, and he's just
Big Byram, they didn't want to combo.
Is taken out. There's no combination with any other ultimates either, and now Happyway with that kill has the Still Garden available and online. It forces AG
and they late pivot against. You can't late pivot against this comp, guys.
But there's so much.
You cannot late pivot against this comp.
Trademark could be massive to try and stall them out. They do shoot it out, but No Man is still here. The TP into the backside. There's a kill from No Man.
He ulted into tank. He Omen ulted in and he took the ult. That's so funny, bro. Nice shots. Dude, AG, they just had to keep it simple, man. They just had to double combo.
3 again.
3 again. He's giving it every time he gets 3 kills.
No Man's living for it.
I'm sorry, but if I'm Spitfires, I'm gonna be feeling
the Omen, bro.
Like,
that's so funny, man.
Like, why didn't I see Coconut? Like,
but why are they late?
Sight, shutting down
Like their
that
plans
round,
aren't
and
good. I
what
mean,
we
they just don't
saw
play the
was
map,
that
man. I can't be too
catastrophic
angry.
rotation into the operator. And even then, right, the Annihilation, like, oh, we're confident. We grabbed one, and we probably grabbed the chamber upping, not the Omen ulting. We can swing the angle.
Oh,
No.
that timing's so
That's so funny, though. That is so, like,
Literally,
seconds
as
away.
he's gone out of
Though,
there.
on A, those kills
It was
from
like the best
XLG
timing ever.
were the perfect
I mean,
players to get
his
those
teammate
kills,
got the extra
right?
kills.
Because you
Yeah,
had
got the extra
Coconut
kills
gets
there.
that kill, which gets him the From the Shadows online, which he's then able to
true.
TP into backside.
What's
That
worse,
helps him
this
win the
or
round.
100 Thieves
The other
Lotus?
one there
Mate,
is Happy
100
Wait,
Thieves.
gets the
From
kill
what I
Heaven.
saw, 100
He
Thieves
gets
would beat
Steel
most of these
Garden
teams on
online.
Lotus.
It forces all
That's how
gamers
bad
out
we're
of the A side.
talking.
They were the
I
perfect
just think there's a
players
thing
to
in
find those
China
kills
where
because
like
they were
teams
one away
just
from their ultimates, and
constantly
those
have like
ultimates have won XLG
3
the round.
good
And
maps, and then the
when
rest
you
of the
look
maps
at
are
the
really
history of
bad.
this game, it could also have won
Because that's even
XLG
been a
the
thing with the
map,
teams to
because now all
qualify,
gamers,
right?
they need to hit
Trace, they
in a
had
row.
two
That's
good
just to
maps.
get to OT.
Was it Trace
Yeah,
again?
man,
They then had 2
dove
good maps. Like they had 2
first
good
right
maps
into
for
that
champs.
ultimate
Trace
reserve,
again
right?
then had
Dimensional
2 good
drift,
maps
Annihilation
for
utilized without the round being converted here. So
kickoff.
wow, that string of rounds should front
Bangkok.
them at least a
Was it Trace?
few
I think
rounds
it was
load
Trace.
of buys to get this comeback into overtime started. And it's not going to be
I
sustainable.
think it's just a
if they
common
have
thing.
messy
I think
rounds, and
teams in
now
China
you
struggle
see
to get
because
their
they
map all
invest in
good.
that operator, it's affecting who's buying who, and honestly, they lose. I mean, too many weapons. They might not have a decent buy even the following round. So
Yeah.
again, no room for error. Has to be clean from this point out, and maybe they learned enough from that mid excavate to challenge this B site, right? TP'd.
TP over towards
the
middle. They're
trade
going fast
mark.
on this one. 6 chances for
Gone
the
deep
G
mid
line.
deposits, but XLG is just fully committed to the rotation head on as well.
I mean,
It's gonna
honestly,
be an all-out brawl, possibly for the map.
Yeah, a little bit of attack through the wall there. No man, he's somehow able to get that kill.
No
He's
way, he
jumping.
survives
dodged
as
the
well.
Hunter's Fury. Kira
He didn't get hit
gets
by
the
any
kill
of the
into
Sova
4
ult.
versus 4, trading things out nicely.
Double
And No
back
Man
his sight,
was
flash to
again
swing
inside
left.
a boathouse again with this operator.
support, yeah.
And he's able. He did so much in the previous round. Right click out with a weapon. Classic.
Did you forget he was
trying
a
to get
chamber?
kill.
I
It's
felt like
2
he had
versus
bullets.
2 as suddenly AG burst onto the site, but even if they win this one, like you said, Sobi, they're not going to have a buy. Kira has now got to try and get some kind of information, and that's an ultimate TP in towards just that main site area. He doesn't get any information, but he doesn't want to be out in the open either. Viva
Ooh.
also doesn't get any catches. This one is looking
Terminal.
very,
I mean, if
very
someone
rough,
was
and
on
still
boat, they
there's
could have got
no
spammed from the other guy. It
information
wasn't
here
crazy bad.
for this XLG side, and they might
Oh,
just
that's a
be looking
great
to try and
smoke.
find
It's a shame they
exits
missed
here, 'cause
shot.
Coconut's fallen to Shrimp, but Viva, he could do so much economic damage even if he just tries to deny them getting away from the spike. Instead, he values his own Phantom that a little bit more, and he escapes
not too
with
bad.
his life. All gamers,
I
they
think
get
no.
out of
I
that
swear
tricky
Norman had some
match.
bullets there. Maybe he fancied
still a
the.
long
Either
road
he
from
forgot
here.
he was a chamber,
Yeah, I mean, we talked
and
about
didn't
how
feel
dire
natural
time
because
it
he
could
doesn't
get
play
for
on
all
too many
gamers,
maps,
but it's
or
XLG living that
he
right now,
just
so that
believes in
Phantom
his jump
definitely
right click.
worth their while. And honestly, I was like thinking we're gonna see a repeat disaster, right? Instead of from the shadows, it's just a gate crash. You have Spitfire, sorry, you have Roger there, right, to back up No Man here, but
God, he's a chamber?
team
Nah,
nature
for
there
real though.
between
If he doesn't play it on too many maps, it might not be like
Spitfires
second nature, I
and
guess.
between Kira just allows him to get down to that 2v2, and they play the timing super well, dodging the info util from Viva, playing proactive for Shrimp, heating Coconut, and now 6 becomes 5, 1 round at a time. Off head to head.
Okay,
Spitfires
a
wins
nice
it.
pick.
Opening kill found. Things are looking good so far.
I was
all
probably the
gamers,
person that has the most money as
starting
well.
that
So if
track.
Sheila loses this, should be down to Nico. I'm pretty
As we saw
sure.
in the previous round, opening kill doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win it. And with that Aldro, Viva has kind of cleared that top mid position. It means AG, they're going to have
I
to
can't believe he's allowed to
really
do
go
that,
for
but-
repeat or re-clear again. And that's time worked away there on the clock. Raga, though, he can no longer see into tiles thanks to that smoke from Kira. He's forced away. Huncher with the neural theft as
Overall
well, has
goes
the
in. Looks
information.
like
They know
B's the
that
call.
these XLG players are rotating towards B as well. That's
Yeah,
where there
fake
is
over
the
towards B,
weaker
back
side
over
of
towards
the
A, or are
map.
we committing?
But
No, we're committing.
AG,
Smoke
they've
goes
won the
out.
foot race here.
Solo over
Raga,
towards
with
side. The
Dimensional Drift, they
Euro
should be able to
goes in.
spot
The
out these
spike
players.
hasn't committed. They don't have.
Trying
Okay,
to
yeah,
fake
nice.
cutting of noise,
It's actually a
but
really
the
good
full
fake
commits
from
to
them.
rotate because
Dude, their attack
if you
looks
know
nice.
the
It's a
least
shame about their
of ice
defense,
there
bro.
would
The
be
defense
until
was a
proc.
shocker.
The other rotations, like you
But
mentioned,
honestly,
come through. It's all going to come down to
Their
Coconut here, and
attack,
they're
you can see
paranoid.
that they actually like
Comes in
cracked
the
pretty
left,
hard
finds
for it.
As well.
That's
looking strong so far, but what is it?
Oh my god, bro, that was a crazy play. He had so much faith that his Omen flash hit them on short here.
They are sweeping the A site clear.
It's a lovely round from AG.
Gets a little dicey, but again, if you get the job done at the end of the day, it's a round.
Dude, if they got their defense a little bit better, they might have actually been able to steal a map here.
Occurrence. And honestly, these rounds are, and these
the defense really was cooked.
Like, it's
the defense was insanely
all gamers
cooked.
Are getting that confident win back. That looked like it was a little bit lost, both in hope and just in polling. When we looked at like the pistol, we looked at the second round, and once they got rifles in hand, we talked about them not going for the Stinger.
I have no idea, Bacon. Someone that was living good, I guess.
And honestly, it's working out in the long run. 4 to go. Spitfires again. You know, it's Nico. That means it's time for the Outlaw to sing.
Yep. I mean, there's no full shields on any of these players. It's basically an operator when you get into this position. Oh my word, Spitfires. He's trying to push up so aggressively. But with the tag from the recon bolt, he knows his position.
Wasn't down to Nico. Let's keep on the Bucky hype. At the moment, the Bucky's been doing work so much.
Doesn't want to get too greedy. Doesn't want to give his life away. Because obviously, like we said, AG, they cannot afford any more mistakes from here on out. But 6 became 4, 6 became 5, becomes 4.
Drone follows B, committed over towards B. No TP out for the Yoru, just holding strong. They've done the hard work. They forced him into the Bucky. The problem is they're going to go heavy short.
That we've mentioned coming through. It's all going to hinge on No Man's ability, I think, to anchor tree here. That's where, ooh, a corner not cleared is deadly yet again.
Yeah, but he's trying to push up forwards and
the miss wall.
He's punished for it. The wall gets missed and Viva through the smoke. He's able
Viva with drone, Viva with shocks. Can do a lot of damage here.
Utility coming through from the IGL yet again. 22 and 10. He's doing
shocks would be good
for his side. But it's a 3 versus 3. XLG have got to retake here with the pistols.
Okay.
And they should get a weapon at least here, minimum, from that tree control. We'll see if Shrimp again can play just space management from hell. You can see them trying to set these crossfires, trying to set up again team fights so they don't lose just one after one. And oh, what a paranoia!
Ooh, big shot from heaven, bro.
Again, he's doing absolute God's work.
Oh my goodness, that's a nuts round from him. That's a nuts round. Dude, it's a shame for AG because this attack had a lot of potential, but that defense just let him down so heavy.
Oh my
word, it did just look from what we saw here that no matter what, I feel like G Live are going to be a map up here.
Yeah, nervous looking at that round.
We'll see how the Icebox looks.
The weapons collected and the fact they had the paranoia that late to really open up that A site there. And again, we talked about how it felt like there was a disconnect at times for all gamers and how some of those micro team fights were panning out. And honestly, I think that's what the talk in the locker room is going to really have to entail there with Coach ED101. But for the time being, we know and we knew that it was going to be okay. Each team having to play against their weaknesses, right? For all gamers, it was going to be either Haven or Ascent. We see it. Now it's going to be, okay, the fear of the unknown for XLG coming into map 2 of Icebox versus Corrode. But we said it, we feel like it's a less weakness, you know, to put it lightly, right? Because they could be prepared on that map and then just be hiding, right?
The Chinese watch parties a different experience. Dude, it never used to be this much. Like, I used to be able to laugh at some of the stuff, but some of the stuff is so like sad that's happening. I can't even laugh.
The smoke from tree, like the shot from tree, like that is absurd.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
For Shrimp, he was doing literally everything. But XLG, they shot their guns better, and I think it did kind of come down to the gunfights in the end. I mean,
Raku, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you doing that, mate. Thank you for that.
Certainly had his fair share of moments as well. I mean, this was a very good performance here from XLG, and something that we didn't really get to see yesterday, which is it wasn't just 1 or 2 players bailing them out. That was a full team performance.
Oh, 100%. And again, going to this next map, in my eyes personally, it felt like all gamers, right? They made the right adaptations. They just came a little bit too late on that defense. And reminder, all gamers starting the defense for the entirety of the day, no matter the map. Sliggy Gaming starting on the attack. And that's what I'm about to see. Is I don't even want to say necessarily a timeout sooner. We just need Delby to come up with those creative adaptations. And coming to a map they have more reps on, it should be a lot easier, right, for them to know what those calls look like. Yeah. And that's what I'm hoping they can lean into. Versus XLG, right, a map they haven't played, they are going to have to lean into, okay, the VODs that they might have studied if they had time. And secondary, okay, can they make those calls? And speaking of calls, time to listen in with XLG.
Happy you play. Can we contact together, guys? Ready? I'm holding line. Holding left side. Guys, let's go. Can we go? Now we go. I power. Two shot. I power short also. Let's go. They're trapped mid. Left side. Dice. Under. Dice. Under. Oh, I'm peeking. Well, dice one. I need reload. I got spam. Under. Heaven. Out. Nice. 2v1. Short. 2v1. I tap double swing. Ready? No. Go plan. Happy as short. Carry your heaven. Nothing safe. Nice. Happy way. Nice. Sit down. Yes, tell him. Sit down.
Sit down. That was really the call of the day. But who else could be the MVP on that map other than Viva? He did everything. A 90% cast. Wow. 299 ACS. I think that's ADR, average damage per round, is 203. He's the IGL. He was absolutely superb here on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, we're happy to the players that have had like a really good performance to kick off playoffs, you know, consistency throughout the group stage. And Viva said, you know, give me a sec. I'm here to play when my team needs it. Just again, it was these multi-kills on you know, impactful, like tide turning rounds that really had that profound impact. And just the level of consistency on them is what was super impressive, and their ability to play off their teammates as well, which again was a shortcome kind of identified for all gamers in these situations. I mean, you tell that they were having fun from just the team comms alone, right? The hyping them up when the rounds are over, and like you mentioned, I don't think it was intentional, but a little style 360 wallbang to end off the map too with that clutch. Like, look at that.
I mean, yeah, it's just absolutely ridiculous. And you look at the rest of the team as well. They were all popping off. I mean, Happyway had a couple clutch moments. Raga, 16 kills. No Man, 17 and 13. You look at the other side, Spitfires and Shrimp were there pulling their weight. And I mean, the rest of the thing is, right, everyone was kind of around the same place on AG as well, but they just didn't quite have the star power, that sort of extra factor that that enabled them to win out those situations. So when we look forwards towards Icebox, there are a few things. XLG, they had actually, all gamers, they actually ended up getting more first picks in rounds they won. That's something that they're going to need to fix.
Important for Icebox.
It's very important for Icebox. This is a map that I think even more than Ascent here comes down to those fights. And there are a couple things where, especially as they're going to be starting on the defense, it's those first picks. It's making sure that XLG can't get 9 out of 10 post plants as well.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I think that was the big difference, is just, again, the consistency once they got on the site. The team fights, again, were so clean versus, again, they can feel a little bit disjointed here for all gamers on Ascent. And again, that comes out of maybe just not having as many reps on the map. We mentioned, like, yeah, you have 10, 11 days, but, I mean, it still isn't going to fix like what you get from playing that consistently in officials, right? Where XLG had, you know, 1 win, 1 loss on the belt, now getting another win as well if they do move forward in the lowers. I mean, I'm more excited to get to see what XLG has in store for Icebox compositionally, strategically, because we mentioned it in our little like murder mystery puzzle. They float it. They're not afraid to play it. It's just they never have had to. So yeah. I mean, they got something up their sleeve. It's just, is it an ace?
Yeah, it's the map that they've banned the most. Second, right? It's only been their first ban once, but it's been their second ban 3 separate times. So clearly, it's a map that they're happy to go to, but they're not the most confident on it that they'd let it go all the way to a decider. This one's going to be really interesting as well, because AG, how can you prep against a map that a team hasn't played before as well? There's so many questions that we have for map number 2, but that will be coming after this short break. So don't go anywhere, because when we come back, it'll be Icebox here between All Gamers and G-Like Gaming. Well, we told you it'd be a short break. We're back. So I'm still Charlotte, still joined by Zobi, and, well, map number 2, Icebox, is upon us. We have so many questions, Zobi.
I mean, the question start with just what composition is XLG going to be playing? We've seen double duelist iterations from them, like their prior Lotus before the triple sentinel shenanigans. We could see them just go back to kind of classics like we've seen from them on Haven, which feels like a good idea. We don't really see the Jet anywhere from Ararga. So then I'm like, okay, how does that translate to Icebox? Like, again, like you mentioned, there are so many questions, but honestly, I think my biggest one of them all is, will the work that All Gamers has put into improving this map come through? Again, it was kind of later in the stage that they started leaning into it a bit more, and they found success on it. Then, you know, shaken up by the loss a little bit, they really honed in on improving it before their FPX game. And knocked it out of the park, right? 13-6 against a really strong team, and that's what really allowed them to get what many viewed as an upset in that stage of playoffs that has put them now in this position and on a run for Champs Paris. But again, they have to get through this, they have to get through Lotus if they want that chance, that opportunity in the next stage up against EDG, I believe it is. So all of this to say, I mean, I'm just excited to get into the map, and I mean, all right, give me all right, give me your 5. What comp
Bacon,
is
I put
XLG
0
running?
thought into it,
Name
man.
the agents.
Oh no.
We'll like see
What map are we playing again? No,
Icebox.
okay. So, okay.
I don't know, dude.
I think we're going to see a Sova from Viva. That is
Okay.
the one that I'm probably the most sure about. Happy Way on the Viper, perhaps.
Ooh.
But actually, I'm wrong.
Pre?
I'm wrong. I
Down
took
to be a
too long.
dinosaur or
Viva is
something,
on
man.
the Sova, but it's Coconut picking up the Viper because Happy Way's on
Wait, they
Sage
run
instead.
they run
No Man
Sage?
back
They run
on his
better
Sentinel
comp on
duties
this.
there with a Killjoy and Raga on the Jet. It's pretty much the same comp there from AG. The only difference is that we see the Omen instead of the Sage. So what are your opinions here, Zobi, on that sort of matchup? Do you prefer having the Sage or the Omen in this sort of composition?
I think they
I think that's a good
provide
answer,
different
Bacon.
benefits, right? I feel like for XLG, we go back to, okay, the post plant and the plant consistency that they had on Ascent. The Sage allows them to translate that really, really well.
Sage is
to
more
Icebox,
impact?
but also
Yeah, but there's
it
some cool stuff you
decreases
can do
their
with the
chances
Omen.
of rotation, right? That orb is up, that wall is up. You
It's
are
not like
not
you're gonna
moving them,
just
you're
straight
kinda
lose 'cause of
locked
that.
in towards the site, and that orb typically defaulted towards mid. So that
Wow.
becomes an issue, right? It means
Looks
that
like
they're
they were
not gonna
pretty
have that
ready
plan
for,
B option, but again,
looks
XLG,
like they were
don't
pretty
really
ready
need the
for
plan B option.
Icebox.
They, again, take their time to
So
evaluate
all of the
and then
strats
with
there,
20,
all of
45
them
seconds
involving
left with their
Omen.
Fnatic cosplay, both in
So
comp
imagine
and in
Santi.
execution style, they somehow are able to pull out these rounds anyways. But I think to answer your question, then I do lean, I think, towards the AG composition just a little bit more because of that flexibility and the aggression that comes from the Omen. But all in all, I'm still focused on the Rarga Jet. I said we haven't seen it, and I did look into it. They have played it once in the last 60 days. Can I find that matchup in the next 10 seconds? No, but that, I think, speaks in itself. So that's going to take a learning curve to get back into in my mind, but for the time being, jumping back into the pistol round, looks like XLG leaning towards A.
Okay, let's
Once
see
again,
if
every map, XLG
see if
starting on
AG
the
can get a
attack,
map
all gamers
here.
on the defense, and looks like they got a
Wait,
nice
where are
little
they?
creative
It was 2-0 on
purple
pistols, right?
here
Double pistol
layer
first map?
cake
It's a little
of
rough.
death over here towards the A site.
They're
I found
insanely
the Raga
sheriff
Jet game.
pilled.
I think it
Oh
was
boy,
Icebox against
that's
G2
not
of
great.
Toronto. They
Smoke's
lost
already
13-2.
missed. Honestly, might help them.
But
They
obviously
could
that's
still use
Toronto
this. That's like
XLG.
the
They
main
had
plant if you're gonna go
mid-year,
for
it was,
G2
you
plant.
know, it was weird in terms of the roles. They had a Gecko in that map, if you can believe it. So, you know.
Hey, Gecko and Icebox, I still think it's good.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, if you wanted to go for the
maybe.
wall off here, plant
Buff,
behind,
obviously not active here,
smoke would
but
block a bit of
if
the
you make
wall,
a
and it would also
chance,
touch
the heavyweight Sage only
maybe
gonna
the
be
spike,
stronger.
depending where you
Well,
plant it.
exactly.
We'll see.
So that's really the change, right? You take the Gecko
Obviously,
out,
with the
put
wall
Sage
committed,
in,
it's
everyone's
very
on
hard for
walls,
them
they
to
feel
create
more
map control
comfortable in, I would
elsewhere.
say, as
No
well.
turret though,
But for
or at least
XLG,
no
it's a
turret over
slower
towards
start
here.
to the pistol round
So
as-
there is actually a
oh,
lot of pressure they
there's
could be
the first
lurking
kill,
anywhere.
And there's the second kill, both of them going the way of all gamers.
Did they miss on purpose? Nah, it's missed.
To get the first kill from backside. The
I'm
main push
thinking
from G-Line
they're not
Gaming
that
taken
great at
out
this map
really
as well.
quickly. Spitfires, that Sheriff is doing work, but Happyway trying to spam back on through here in Nest. Sage wall goes up.
Hold up,
and
though.
Coconut damage
Sage
to the
wall
turret
goes
from
up. They maybe
Spitfire
miss their
falling.
opportunity
This
to
Spike
plant on
should
this
be
one.
able
Spike
to
goes over
plant
towards
it.
the left of
I mean,
sight.
Eva's trying to
They're
play
winning
ahead.
out
If he
Jules
gets
though.
to
They're
the
winning
top,
out Jules.
fighting through the wall, that'll be
My goodness, Delby. That was sick from him. He goes down there. That is a done round, by the way.
3 kills in quick succession. I mean,
actually, I feel like he actually had to kill all of them.
On the same page as Viva, realizing, okay, this Viper wall is not enough. We have to fight forward for deep space, and Delby just goes nuclear. And I mean, honestly, I said it that they were gonna have a serious, stern talk with the coaching
So
staff
it's
during the break
looking
about team
like
coordination and how they anchor these sites together. And we
I know
just
it's
saw that
very
in full
early,
display, both
but
how
if
they
you look at
opened
some of
up
the stuff we
round,
just saw
and then it was
here,
just Delby heroics to
does look like
close it.
G-Line
So,
maybe aren't super
alright,
comfy on this
just a
map as
round
well.
down, deck. Let's not
And we're
go to
going
second round
Lotus.
30 like we did on
That's what
Ascent,
I'd guess after
please.
just seeing what I saw there.
I mean, I don't
Because
want to again.
smoke missing, not on top of not on top of the angles. In terms of wall, they went for G2 wall but flooded over towards site instead of Fnatic wall to flood into site. Like they had three little mistakes here in one pistol, and the fact that they didn't create any pressure elsewhere. And they committed the wall, but that's okay.
Found himself in advanced position in yellow. He does get the timing and the kill. There's a second. Viva though, with the shock dart, gets one. Kira, he's trying to make
That he
things
did
work.
incredible
4K,
to get 4.
not the ace as Coconut shuts that down. He's got a Marshall. These two players are quite low. This could be massive, but he just doesn't check for Delby.
So ends up being pretty good damage for G-Lai though.
2-0 starts.
It's not perfect, but again, all gamers that mentality of not wanting to play with regrets. Just individual players stepping up here. Kira insanity, and I was curious to see again Omen the Viper how that was going to function for both him and for Coconut, and whew, we're getting to see it shine here just a little bit.
Okay,
again,
big
more
buy
comfortability
round.
anchoring those sites felt a little
Surely not.
rougher over on
They'll be the
Ascent.
guy that went crazy to give him a
They
sheriff.
keep the more expensive weapons,
Well,
right? Your bulldog.
I guess it was
your
pistol that he went wild on.
Vandal, and supplement the bonus they buy.
It's a great bonus though in terms of money.
To get a conversion
In
attempt,
terms of
but
guns even.
fires
They go
up for a while.
aggro,
They
we got
might hear
one
that.
to break this recon, got a smoke behind to create the pressure the one way. Well, no one's spamming from G-Lai, so maybe they don't even think this is a possibility right now.
Give himself
Here, 3 people fall down.
I don't know. Well, they do check it.
It's fine though, 1 for 1 is so fine. Took out the Sage. A lot harder for them to plant here.
B, no killjoy flank utility in the direct vicinity. There it is, finally connecting a little bit
One
deeper.
pushes behind. They know that they have no control in terms of any of this.
Oryx taken out though, so still 45 seconds until that can come online. He's got to rely on the alarm bot.
5 seconds on dart.
I mean,
Less than a minute to go though. Just waiting out.
feels
this
incredibly
runway.
good for all
It's gonna
gamers at
be
the
again.
moment. No
Back
pressure
against
over
the
towards
wall,
middle.
climber and all.
Can keep the 3-person
Executor
stack
bust.
going.
Yeah, they're going in for it. Rug is on top of 410, spotted out by the recon, now taken down. The spam through the Viper wall is absolutely massive. Shock dart doesn't quite take him out, but XLG.
Ah, dude, give me the
they're
third
forced
map.
away from this one. Aldrin
I've seen
trying to
enough.
confirm that as well, and they've spotted
Give me
it.
Lotus.
These XLG players, they are far back of main. However, there's barely any time to try and rotate. They're just waiting here. They want to try and go for a refight and that re-hit here on A. Shrimp sitting inside the smoke. He's got the he's got the stinger, but quickly
17
shut
seconds,
down
of course,
his
pushing.
Hunter. With the guns on the spikes on top of 410, it's going to be so difficult with Delby, who comes to the rescue again. The Sheriff going massive and barely any time to try and pick it up. No man, he's trying to spam, trying to do anything he can. The round is going to expire, and all gamers get their third straight away.
Yeah. Very nice from them. Had a
Not
good
that
stack.
first rifle round.
G-Lai don't
XLG's
do anything
gonna
around the map though, they're
oversimplified
just sight
things,
hitting.
right? Disrespect shown
And they're not sight hitting well.
immensely by Kira taking all that B space. So you mentioned that, hey, maybe not enough time to rotate B. I mean, even if they had time, they would still have to get through that player that they had no clue where they rotated to. They had no clue if they'd fallen off the angle. They were still holding deep garage, deep B main. But again, these rounds are getting opened up by team play and closed by individuality. And whew, that'll be up.
It's
Smile and
the
all
IGL.
as it should be.
Yeah, here we
Oh,
go.
And there it is, the body language again. The disappointment.
What's the timeout
Like,
saying?
for real. They're like,
Can't be
"You
losing
guys
a
are
Sage
making
like
mistakes
this
you
is
should
one of
not
the
be
things.
making. You are giving them
Something about
individual
four
moments that they
times.
can be.
Mate, we've only had
Like,
3 rounds.
What's going on?
Hard to make the same mistake 4 times, that's for sure. Must be someone else.
Pleased, and I mean, I can't say I blame him. On Ascent,
Calling out 4
MVP,
people.
a player that did
4
so
of you.
much was Viva, the IGL for XLG.
4 of you that
and
should be
who
taking
has
contact
been the
before
player
the
to step
Sage,
up to
maybe?
the moment so far in every single one of these rounds for all gamers. It's been Delby. The IGL this time for the other team who's been, you know, he says he sees what Viva did on Ascent is
4
like,
on site,
"I
could be
reckon I
saying
can do
that.
better."
Could be
And now
saying that
he's
they
Not
locked.
getting IGL diff.
They can't be
Pivotal
4 on site 'cause they locked one off.
To this start from all gamers, yeah, the IGL diff coming through. XLG's Icebox, it's looking shaky. as it did against G2, perhaps this is why we haven't seen them play it.
We said there's going to be learning curves. We said again, because you don't know what your problems with Icebox are, because you mentioned, like, Toronto is kind of like the exception to the rule. It's something you can't take at full.
Okay, do they go for like a 4-1 now? Raga gets thrown the hero gun. Buys heavy armor on the back of it. Lord of Sheriff's armor. But an outlaw that can one-shot 3. No, 4 even.
This is our first look at it, obviously, without weaponry for the time being. But
well, there's an extra gun.
Yeah, that's a great way to start it off, and you can see, pull those weapons away. Let's
not does good to get the gun out of there.
Nico around that easily.
Yeah, it's nice from Kira. Oh, Sage wall coming on up.
Wall to plant. Molly went a bit too far. Shock should kill.
Ahead as well, but the snake bite forces the plant away for now. Viva is all the way back, the furthest back player, apart
17.
from No Man, who's sort of looking for any sort of flank or lurk mids. XLG, they're happy to sort of just move away from this B side.
The G light. Question mark created.
A little bit more characteristic, right? Leaving a deposited lurk. Fortunate the first did fall, but the Killjoy is there to pick up the slack to keep, again, the options open. You mentioned how, again, it's difficult because now you don't have a...
They got an early alarm bot info.
Normally it's either deployed on the B site when you rotate A, or in this case, they're just dead, gone from the equation. And I mean, look at this, right? You have your Killjoy playing so safe. So again, no risk at the eco round. You're still going to get contact. You're going to get damage.
They still got Molly to delay. Insta pops the Molly. Maybe should have waited a little bit. Maybe scared of jet dash.
So all this does is just eat up time for, line up to land, deny the spike plant, ideally if it wasn't planted for Nest. And just
it's a hard retake though.
The room that they need to rotate through and play a team.
They got wall to isolate one.
The weapons here to
one isolate is the gun.
To retake this as XLG, they're playing this quite far back, and it's actually the player with the rifle who's isolated and playing forward.
Yeah, they recon in front of it. It's a recon that can only get shot from in front as well. Surely they look nice, man. It is looking like an Icebox stiff. It's still a super doable round, but
they're in very rough trouble. You mentioned about the shock. There it goes through, but it just
double smoke to cover it up as well. Okay, it's an Icebox stiff. I'm pretty sure.
Gets defused.
It was a nice retake from them. Rico made a lot of sense as well.
Wow. Just really streamlined there. Again, you mentioned Happy Way, the damage that they're able to achieve. Chip off the block there with the upgraded, I guess, relinquished hero rifle, hero roll, but again, small things that keep, again, the rounds not perfect for all gamer, but none of them have been catastrophic issues. Again, this team is setting up really well against Spitfires. Again, I mean, the jet comfortability showing it, especially against the scaling, the verticality of Icebox 2. Now with a comfortable lead, comfortable money, why not pull the operator out for Spitfires? It's about time.
Yeah. I think
a little luck. I mean, at the moment, the turret is just getting so much info. Like, so much info. So yeah, any kind of mid-pressure would be nice.
Again here.
Problem is they called a timeout, and I think it was more about sticking together and making sure the Sage doesn't get killed than it was actually creating pressure, like pressure on middle.
Spitfires has made his way behind yellow. This could definitely catch on to one. There's Raga falling. Tailwind popped. He's looking for another, and he finds it. Viva going down.
Oh, chill. He went back for another.
Storm coming up over, but a couple kills from XLG, and with this lockdown in play, they've got to try and get out of here. They might even have one get caught. Delby, though, he's trying to fight back, and he does a spectacular job.
Yeah, it might even be a fast one, to be honest.
Oh wow, I mean, Spitfires opens around, Delby ends it.
Dude, this region's so weird.
Not in the picture for
the region's so weird.
The operator can do the same upon rotation.
I feel like every map I've watched at the moment in China is just like,
I mean, even the res there,
one team either doesn't understand them. I mean, every map I've watched is one team not understanding a map well.
The lockdown was brilliant, right? Forcing them deep into orange, like you mentioned, getting the detainment as well, but again, the lack of a Viper, the lack of proper timing there, no visibility blockers, and it is open season for all gamers, and they are taking aim, they are taking names, and they are taking rounds. 5-0 right now. No signs of stopping. XLG, no signs of adjustments either, right? It's just B, main, rinse, repeat, right? They're getting the space for free, but they're not getting the site for free.
Yeah, they haven't been able to really get themselves in that position. Raga, he's cleared back yellow.
So, chat, what was the map that G like banned? What was the map that Gila thought they were
especially
100%
this
going to
early on
lose?
in the round. But AG, they're happy to give over.
Because
that
from what I can
space.
see
They don't want
here,
to try and contest those wonky, difficult
they
corners,
weren't going to have a
especially
great
when
time
XLG,
here.
They've got the sheriffs. We know what
They
can
banned
do with
Corrode
those
as
guns
well.
in hand.
Okay. They got a rough Corrode and a rough Icebox.
Okay. Slowing things down here. Pacing things out. I like it. Keeping Coconut in the back line. I like it.
They've never
until they
played
get the
Corrode.
security
Yeah,
of that
makes
plant,
sense.
Which again comes out of the stage. A little bit deeper of a wall, but unfortunately when it's broken that quick, when the coordination is this clean, out of all gamers, there's no time to speak, there's no time to think, the round is over. Kira, 3 kills on the round, all the names written in the notebook, and they're gone within a minute.
This is looking very rough for XLG.
Oh, it's looking
Again,
insanely
I
rough.
said
I mean,
how they looked rough at Toronto on this
it
map,
looks
and
too rough on the
honestly, I
pistol,
think
man.
it's
You could tell just from the
unfortunate, you
pistol
can
that it
say,
was
oh,
done,
you
to
can
be
kind
honest
of
with you.
write that off. But I think for XLG, the next kind of
Mintro
step
with the
that they
Prime. Appreciate the
needed
17
was
months.
international
Thank you, man.
experience
Appreciate
to
that.
build upon. And now because they had that sub issue, they had, you know, those communication problems as well with the different languages. They're not able to actually use Toronto effectively to build as a team, and we can see AG there. Well, certainly
What
making better
the-
use of that. Coconut has used his Viper's Pit here at the top of mid to try and just gain some kind of space. Shrimp, though, is just trying to fight into this. The out drone to come on through. He's outside of the pit, so his HP will return. I mean, this is a very, very bizarre pit, and he's just left it now.
I mean,
The
they've
pit
pulled
just
them over
drops an
towards
arc.
middle so they can go towards
I'm so
side heads. This
confused.
guy
XLG
Viper pit in
went
reaction to
B
this.
instead.
It's going to be a little bit weird. They got a molly to delay. He's going to hear a lot of them here. Yeah, Viper pits in reaction to this. It's going to be very hard for them to plant. They got a small window before they start spamming. We got the molly. We got the molly. Oh my goodness, all that. You got molly and Z-Senate.
Snake bite.
They get the plant down though, so a bit of a small win. I say small win, it's a giant win. It's like the only way they could win the round. Gets into a position to use the Sovereign. Recon goes out.
About to come through as well. This will give so much information. The Hunter's Fury as well. He's reading some of these positions perfectly, and with the reveal,
that's so nice.
it does exactly what they need it to do. Delby, he's 10 and 2, a double in this round so far. Hunter's sticking on the defuse. No
Yeah,
man,
and
the
just a
operator
straight up
shot.
stick.
It rings wide. It doesn't ring true. The knife kill. Oh my god, Kira! He just about
My
gets
goodness.
it. This
They're
is
absolutely
chaos.
giving it.
And all gamers, they just keep on rolling.
G-Line? No, yeah, I'm kind of worried. I don't know how they get their I don't know how they get their
I don't
rounds.
think any of them in our peripheral minds were, what is XLG doing? And I mean, also, can we talk about the boldness here to drop the pit for the Kira here so that they can, again, sync up these team fights. And there it is, the knife kill, just the cherry on top, the extra damage and the slow-mo team celebration. I mean, there Kira's like, what are y'all doing? And at this point, I mean,
Sideshow in shambles. Dude, these teams should have just agreed, man. The team should have just said, guys, should we all save ourselves some time and just go to the third map? There's no way these teams thought they had a chance on these maps.
44 knife kills. I mean, 44 is a pretty fun
Everyone
number,
could save
so
2 hours.
no man can...
Oh, I mean, death.
It's a big play.
Hang on a minute. The
Big
two
play.
sheriff kills and Rocket's got in with the stinger.
This is how we win. Just
is
eco,
this around the
eco
heck?
stinger send
XLG
over
are
towards
winning.
A. Chat, no
Barreling
joke.
through.
G-Lai are about to
Previously,
run it down A
were
for the
able
next
to
4
kind of
rounds.
stem the tide, right? As we're talking about, 44's a fun number for
They
the
are
man
gonna
who
run
really
it down
fought
A
knife
every
death.
single round,
While
I promise you.
XLG, they just go in, get all the frags, and they get the A site for free. What?
The craziest things happen on the craziest eco round, number 1. Number 2, like you said, we blinked, we missed it, but I also want to praise XLG because they, again, were looking stale. They were doing the same thing over towards B main to no avail. Again, the defaults were always ending towards that side of the map, and AG had it figured out, but Kira, don't think you can figure this one out. Crossfire, no time really to navigate either. You're even getting hunted down by
Pick up a lot of guns on this one. I mean, the money's going to help them try and get 5
with
here.
all the craziness of this map has entailed so far.
All gamers have got to work out how to
First
shut
round
down
for
A.
Sliggy Gaming being a thrifty in that fashion. Honestly,
sense.
least surprising thing.
It tracks. Yeah. I mean, we also get the Brazil as well, so that's always fun.
Other regions. I mean, other region. All you have to do, I feel like,
really
against the
funny, and I'm not
Chinese
saying they
teams,
are,
at least
if
at the
all gamers are
moment with
taking a
how they
time
all
out
kind
there,
of
it's
sit,
just like, no.
it looks like just when you play against the Chinese teams,
yeah, just
all you
dust
have to
it off.
prioritize
It's a
is
fluke, you think, you
you
hope.
want to play, you want to ban their best maps. You can't do the. We spoke about this yesterday. When you play against the Chinese teams, you gotta make sure that your veto is not playing your best maps, but playing their worst maps. Like you gotta play their worst maps. Because I'm telling you, you're even if you don't play that map that much, you'll probably win that map.
I thought he would be, watching mid with that operator, locking down those long side angles, but instead
they opted for the B. They used their wall. They didn't get a plant. They might be in trouble.
Happyweight's been putting the Sage wall in, and it's been dealt with immediately by all gamers. It hasn't been able to.
Wall goes up. Let's see. So now the wall goes up. They've all got to fight together. They either got to cancel, go around the map, or they got to wall up, get into this area, and fight together.
Panels, and it's netted them quite a few kills. XLG, they're used to that now, not really committing themselves.
Okay, they're waiting for the wall. They tanked a shock.
A bit of a hindrance for this.
Oh boy, they got caught out. They wanted to late go back to A. They just caught an indecision as well.
He's got the op himself.
Yeah, I mean, because of Spitfire's positioning, right? That's why they kept these players and didn't rotate
Ooh,
on the B side. They called the bluff correctly that this wasn't going to be the A re-swing. It's going to be the B.
You guys got to fight together. You can't do it one by one like this.
That is about all they are going to win. They know where Coconut should be coming from now. It's not even planted for him as he's trying his best.
Well, back to A, boys.
Ground and realizing again that it was unwinnable. Cover the op to relinquish back to no man. Cut your losses and try to run it back on the next.
I don't think we saw a single operator kill be hit there in that round, and I think that there were 4 different instances where an op took a gunfight, and every time the sniper rifle ended up losing it.
They invested all of them into the one Spitfire's Bianca round.
Yep.
Look at this beautiful scaling, unexpected timing off of the lockdown, and
oh boy, this time it's number 1. First time out number 2, second time out 4, and now 1. Maybe it's for the amount of rounds they got.
Obviously, if you're doing a sort of China comparison, you look at
1 round. We won 1 round. Where did we do it? A. Go A every round. Come on.
Pretty angry at the ends of rounds sometimes. Yeah, Foya, I think he's got reason to be annoyed. I mean, 8-1 is never a scoreline that you want, especially they get 1 round win by going A, and like you said,
why am I toxic today? I'm tilted, man. I'm tilted
at
the maps that I see from these teams.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough. They're not gonna have a chance in the second half unless all gamers dip into their timeout reserve here.
It's every game. It's every game in China. They have a really bad on every game in China. Out of the best of 3,
what do you fix?
Each team will have a really bad map.
We talked about it. It's so hard to fix issues that you don't know exist, and you don't have time to fix.
Bettors must be making millions from China.
Again, I mean,
they must be making millions. If you knew what you were doing, you would make millions.
Opportunities for 1v1s, right?
Don't do the other regions. This is the region right here. Just find out what the maps are.
Like that for info, that's a risk that has a reason, right? They'll get information alone from him dying. Other than that, again, it's duos playing deep in the B site, waiting for contact, and there are times where they are having players pushing and taking space like Kira did from the rip off this map. They're just winning that engagement anyways.
Yeah, Coconut, you can tell, just didn't really expect it, anticipate that position. It's an early death.
This is a joke. It's allowed now, Bacon.
XLG and a map where seemingly nothing can go right for them. Spitfire.
Obviously, I don't do it.
Here with the operator
just like to point that out.
Made, and XLG, they're just going back into the meat grinder here on B.
Yep, op located. It looked like they wanted to, punish. I'm gonna say what they thought was a solo player off that wall, which is Kira. Get the resurrection safely.
Okay.
Now we're back
almost
to
as if you guys should be straight up hitting over towards
A.
I love that they threw their molly but took so long to pop their molly on this.
Alarm bots mid over towards tube instead of again to soften the battlefield to make them vulnerable. But again, look at this. Talk to the screen, a double molly combo. You force your way in and you are getting decayed and obliterated by either the molly or strength backside.
Yeah, No Man's got a trade though. That's a hefty reveal. It's done so much, but Fever fighting back on it. He's the one with the operator. Just his third kill in the map, and he's up close.
No way, Shrimp got a double. Still has to do more though.
Happy way though, healing up his IGL.
They have no idea that the plan is still sticking on site.
Fever a little bit more security upstairs, and that's where the spike is as well.
Whoa.
That's a nasty angle, but Spitfires, he's trying to outstyle them. Shrimp
over.
has a 4, and it's forced Fever away. Now into the 1 versus 1. Shrimp up top. Can't quite
That's no way he hit
it.
that.
Fever with the classic.
Okay, guys, that's 2 rounds now. That's 2 rounds on A. Surely.
Well, we're allergic to aces right now in the server, but that right click getting that headshot is absurd. And I want to see replay to see how much HP number 1 that he was at, because I thought Shrimp had a decent amount, 70 HP, no shield. See if the further fights deterred any more. No, yeah. That is absurd. How much did that right click do?
What about 70 HP?
That like every bullet had to connect there. Every bullet for that to have happened.
Yeah.
Like, and you're going up a rope. I need that level of RNG and accuracy, but
Yeah,
all
mine
this to
don't do
say,
that.
all gamers making a change. They said we're
Okay,
not
a little
letting
bit of a
them
chill
get excited
default.
anymore. We are fighting forward. We are confident. We are hitting our shots.
Maybe
That is the
Bacon.
last time they
Maybe
get a
like
plant
when
on this site.
I think if I did it, I would go all in though.
Indeed. At least that's the idea. Obviously,
But I probably
cast
won't.
your mind back to the first round that XLG win, the Thrifty. You had players on the site then for AG as well, and Sheriffs were too much to come back against, apparently.
I like the deep reclear here with the drone. Catching off one player belt. Might have spotted the second here.
Face
Simultaneously
tattoos, okay,
turning
maybe
on
not,
peak,
maybe
so
not all
again,
in.
need to keep these players divided here.
If that's
Without
what you
much
guys are
answers
calling
on the
all in,
all
then
gamers'
maybe not all in.
side. But again, because
Maybe
they are
like
fighting a little bit
50%
more
in.
forward and aggressively on A, they've bolstered and gone back to the more traditional B-hold, the Killjoy Viper combination. So we've seen Kira anchoring the site alone, and now he has the Killjoy utility to function off of as well. This should go well for him.
Yeah, but there is a lockdown to come on through. Recon Bolt didn't spot him out. It was shot by his teammate on site. That's Huncher, but now he's got to get away, and I think he might get detained.
Okay.
Happy way. Now
They got
going
a-
in for this.
They got an
Uses the
okay
ball
go at this one though.
as a passageway through. This
Sova
time,
all
they'd expect
didn't
it.
want to try
panel
stop the
doesn't
plant.
get shot out. And Happy Way's just entrenched
They have
here
a
on the
wall
site
with
and
one in
inserted
front of it.
himself.
No
Like
one
you
was
said, surely
close
they don't
enough to hear if
expect
he
this.
dropped down.
Now the ultimate being ripped
Oh,
as Hunter's
boy.
Fury, but Kira clears that position. And now it's a 5 versus 4. AG in the advantage yet again. Hunter's Fury being ripped. Kira finds the second. Coconut answering back. Hunter on the site, finding the kills and finding a second. It's
And
up to
they're
Viva,
way
the
better on this
IGL,
map.
The MVP for
They are
map
way
number
better.
1. And
These guys have
Delby
got to just keep
has
spamming
his
A, man. I don't know
number
where it's
in
been.
that cooler matchup.
They need a third timeout, but they don't give that in
And
Valorant.
honestly, that wasn't
Estrella
played
26,
terribly
thank you so much
by
for the Prime.
XLG,
Appreciate the
right?
2 months.
I like
Thank
the
you.
stages for positioning off of, again, that tendency for them to break the wall really early. And I like them even swinging off the Hunter's Fury, right? That was the intention, the idea. As soon as they start breaking wall, you don't expect them to get the transfer. But again, mechanics right now on peak. Hanchi getting both of those kills is an insane, and again, comes off the distraction of their own Hunter's Fury. And you had a player
Guys, you got to look at how you won your 2 rounds. Come on.
Movie places just clicking into place
Let's
for
say
all
hit.
gamers. They get their 9th, then are we gonna get 2 9-3 curses on opposing sides? Let's find out.
Well, I mean, the key thing was that it didn't end up being a curse on Ascent, as much as all gamers certainly found the fight back. Still wasn't quite enough. They couldn't even rely on, you know, the occult to get them a win there on Ascent. Here though, potential for even better. A 10-2 half still available now for all gamers, and they certainly want to try and take it. Spitfires.
Kira.
It's aggressive, but look at this from Kira. He's reading the rotation over from the A site. XLG, they could just go straight into him. Raga with the wide swing clears that position, and he gets away. Snakebite through to try and delay a bit more time. Shoots out the recon bolt, but he's been spotted.
Big
Like we
ult.
said, last round was a half.
Big ults to
Surely
stop
you
the
pick, and
plant.
he does, but from
Small
a
window for them to
safer
get the plant done.
position,
Damn, he
the
doesn't
wall up
spam
again,
the
Happy
wall.
Way. He's going to be able to plant in safety.
Oh, okay. Well,
Venn diagram, the pits up. No players really flanking either to disrupt these players. And again, it's just assume post-plant positions here for XLG.
dude, they don't even have the
Adds
good
some
Viper
verticality to the
pit.
mix, adds
That's
some
rough.
credibility. And the players that are, you know, lower risk are going to get aggressive, be that first line of defense and fight forward. That's hit down. The Stingers putting in some work here.
Yeah, no man's still inside.
Wee, nice shot.
He's the Guardian. He's making it work. It's just
Okay,
a shorty
3.
from Spitfires. And
3, and that one was more because the
because
AG messed up.
Another 9-3 half, but this time it goes the other way.
Oftenus, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for that.
Oof. Night and day compared to Ascent again.
I have a theory that TMV is not real and AI generated. Okay.
The ladder made their bed.
I mean, maybe.
Late in it, but they have risen bright and early to get the worm that is this Icebox victory.
I mean, if no one in chat's met him, then.
And again, that round finally felt like a good balance between like staying anchoring.
I feel like it's good.
Hunkering down. I
feel like it's a good
aggressive,
theory.
getting proactive, but.
He's kind of cooking, is he?
In the pit, obviously a big help there. So now, halftime, chance to talk with the coaching staff here yet again because, yep, you're out of timeouts if you're XLG. AG again.
Rough for them.
Oh, for sure. This pistol would definitely help. We look back to the last 9-3.
Have I met him? I haven't met him. And I think every English person in the world knows every English person as well, so.
We'll see if XLG.
You might be right.
That same kind of comeback arc, but. For the time being, some great
True,
fits, some
yeah.
great cosplays on the meme cam. Yep,
yeah,
adorable.
The ISO and Clove looking clean. But
I'm just thinking of the Jet voice line where it's like, come on, you know you want the shoes too. Where it's like, I want your jacket, you know.
Yeah. The other thing as well, I know
hey,
you were saying.
Silent?
I know you were saying about the sort of, how AG had to sort of pick their poison for the first map. XLG kind of had to pick their poison for,
Hey,
for
Bacon,
this one
come
as
on
well.
now.
Do you go to Corrode or Icebox where
Bacon went for the low-hanging fruit here.
You haven't seen play, presumably, because you're not that great at it. And let's look at Kira here.
Wow.
Ridiculous performances. I'm assuming we've got ACS, ADR. I know what cast is, then I'm guessing is that potentially kills to come through on the third one there? Either way.
I mean, they were 10 and 14 over on Ascent.
Yes, ACS,
and again,
ADR kills.
Not to point fingers as well, but it felt like, again, on that defensive half, it felt like a disconnect between him and Delby, like, on how they wanted to anchor that site. And now they are in, like, really good coordination over towards, like, the B side of the map, and it's looked really, really good, just individually. And now... I mean, obviously, if we went over to the attack, can't really rely on that anymore.
Okay, Gili have to win a pistol
these last few
to
rounds,
do this.
Keep it clean.
AG.
And where's that confidence? I mean,
Same pistol for them, just straight up wall A hit.
For XLG at this point.
They got alarm bot on the left, so they kind of know that no one pushed close. That's going to help a lot for this retake.
To come through to try and deny the plant, but
plant's not great. It's the safer plant where you have to fight on sight.
Where the attackers were not positioned. So, bit of a getaway there from
nice
AG,
shots.
but fight on in from XLG.
Ooh.
They win things out. Happy way with the opening kill. Now, focus turned towards screens and stairs. Viva with 1, Viva with 2. Shrimp and Hunter, the last ones.
Okay.
Fall quickly.
Is it on?
Pistol round in the second
Is it
half.
on? Maybe.
And that's the second time I've been able to say that this
It's
season
Icebox,
for XLG.
man. Anything's doable on Icebox, even if they don't play the map much.
Oh, second half pistols. Those defensive retakes have just been clicking. Wow. And again, it felt like there was a really, really good setup there from all gamers, right? We have the off angle from Spitfires, we have a really good paranoia.
Maybe? I mean, I don't believe, but...
on that killjoy alarm bot, that vulnerability on a pistol round, lethal. And also just the reposition there as well, right? There's a dark cover on Raptors, they swing out, get one, they swing right back in and reposition over towards screen, where they know, again, because the alarm bot, there aren't players. So, yeah.
9 is all they get? Okay. We got a couple of believers, let's see.
Space there. Again, that complexity level of pistol
Marshall
is why they got it
goes out.
flawlessly. And that's exactly what you need to recover on.
Surely we don't see an eco.
Yeah, this is the key difference from what we saw in map number 1. AG, they lost the second half pistol. XLG, they stop it from getting to double digits so quickly. And that honestly could be massive in terms of swinging the momentum here. We saw, what was it, a 7-0 start from all gamers. If XLG can have a similar beginning to their defensive split, suddenly we've got a game on our hands.
Coconut.
I mean, nothing really to stop the plant. A molly here, potentially.
Side anchor and flee
Would
towards
own the
orange.
no armors.
Again,
That also
smart
would do.
approach, I will say, on the second round buy-up.
Didn't want the wall up, I
Coconut
guess.
got that watch as well.
Yeah, like the plant angle denial, like you mentioned.
He's
Did
getting.
he even get this kill?
I don't
Resistance?
know. He's in a wider position now. It's potentially dangerous, but the wall goes up from Kira. That enables Coconut to stay
Nice
alive. It
shot.
also enables the cross and the plant there from all gamers. So 4 versus
Go
4
off,
as no
retake.
man falls. It's got to be this retake coming through.
Yeah,
now,
got
and
wall
all
insta
starts
defuse.
out
There's
well
one
for
over
them.
towards
Jumping
there. I
on
say
B,
one. There's
Delta
two
with the
close.
right-click Hunter as well. It's a 2
It's a
versus
2v2.
2. And
My
Spitfires,
goodness,
he's
it got a
not been
little
found.
scary. 3 guns out of
And then
them
he
from
is
AG. They'll
found
take
by
that.
Happy Way. As Raga gets the last
So I
kill
do
as
wonder
well.
how Gila gonna handle this one, because
little bit risky
you're not
there. I
super
get a little
confident
bit
on the
worried
map. You might be
for
tempted to
XLG,
fall
but
back
in
into this
the
one.
end,
Hope
they
you can
come
snowball.
out clean. And that deficit, it shrinks ever
The Sage
so
buff,
slightly.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think
It's
the growing
gonna,
pains of, yep, incorporating
the Sage is now more
playing
viable
these
on
retake
attack,
games.
and it makes calling easier.
But if anything,
And it
all
makes
gamers
Bass
had a
better.
pretty nice understanding of, okay, how do we play against this Sage retake style where they're saving
It's
the
not big
wall
enough to
this
make
late?
teams like use it a
And
lot, but I
I'm hoping we
think
get to see that in full
the
swing later
teams
when
that
they
do
rifles
use
in
it
hand
already,
again.
especially the
Really
Corrode
nice
teams, are gonna
spacing,
have
really nice
a good time.
productivity. Again, maybe
And honestly, they
this
might
time
spread.
to
They might
get
use it on
the
Corrode a
open
little bit
field,
and go like, hold up.
in secondary,
We
okay,
could
you
actually
need
use
to
this
space
on other
because we
maps.
are on Nico,
So
but
it probably will increase the
XLG
pick by a little bit,
be
but
a
not too much.
huge round to get. Obviously, not much in terms of the bonus potential, just that Bulldog and that Outlaw. But yep, Kira opening kill found.
Okay, so they do
No
just
more
go for the
Sage wall
straight
on
up
the
bonus
retake
on this
here.
one, kind of accepting it's going to be 10.
Honestly, if the push up actually through Garage from the Sage, that's kind of wild. And now, I mean, still not much deterrence here on the A side either. Killjoy utility
Sage on Abyss, I love Sage on
got
Abyss.
it, and all gamers playing things slow, showing respect towards XLG.
Yeah, they know what they're capable of, especially even with a low buy. But now there's the go signal, heading on in, Spitfires, updraft, dash through, no man. He's fallen on the CT stairs. Shrimp with the first tap. Try and bait out that utility. Another shock dart potentially to make its way through, but it's a bit too late. It's a spike already planted.
Palmer smoke, I mean, they
XLG,
just don't retake this. It's
the
more
focus
about
is
damage.
towards screens. You've got Coconut there over
Nice
on
shots.
stairs, but now
Wow.
it's only Coconut towards stairs. Huncher, that's a nice double. Well, with the Bulldog in hand, you wouldn't really
Yeah, I
favour
mean,
Coconut in that
So
fight.
it's one armory
And
buy,
that's
that's
exactly
it.
why. A flawless round
Look
there
convincing.
from AG. They get to double digits, but it's an anti-eco and one that it's clean. You know, that's exactly what the doctor ordered, but it's also exactly what you expect.
It's literally like nearly copy paste positionally from the pistol round, right? But the difference is again that weapon differential. Also, I like Spitfires. Like after they get the opening kill there on you know, the elevated position, they scale forward on the rafters. So again, really nice there as well to not stay predictable. So again, small minute tweaks that, again, like you mentioned, keep things clean, keep the weapons in hand.
Two Guardians.
Now this is where XLG, you lose this, it's pretty much map point for all gamers.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty much
it's a good
wrapped.
bait in for the
At
Jet.
that point in time, Raga. It's risky, but he gets out. Tailwind dash to avoid. Hunter's Fury coming on through from defense now. Towards B main position, Viva. Though can't find anyone, it does stall the attack for now, and that enables Raga to find this position back yellow. Spitfires. Oh, a spotted Coconut there. And again, they've got two Guardians on hand, but maybe it doesn't matter when Raga is doing that. The paranoia
sick
though, to
omen
try
flash.
and avoid Spitfires, capitalizes, taking down the Jets. A 4 versus 4.
Yeah, what
but
though? They
all
did a good amount of
gamers,
damage.
They've given up this B.
Spitfires walked into the molly at the end here as well, go little. More costly.
Ah, but look
He's
at
got
Viva.
so much space.
I'm surprised he didn't take more space
Viva
over towards
has
A though.
Dart, has drone. My guess is that this reaches like the 30
One person
mark.
fake
We're
slash
using that
luck, you would
utility
imagine
clear,
with his
right? We want
HP
that
it's a
certainty.
luck.
We want to inform these players that are stacked
Over
over
towards B. Well,
Spitfire's falling.
yeah, they're just spamming it.
Yeah.
This should be the calling card
XLG.
that this will be a commitment.
They've read that rotation. Viva is happy to sort of fall back for now.
Chill, mate.
Because
No
now
one-
his teammates being
no one's
revived,
close.
It's now a 5-on-3 yet again.
Gotta wait
and
for
he knows
everyone
that
else
they can
to
really deal some damage on this
Use his
retake.
drone,
No man
holds the
knows.
smoke,
Pretty
realizes it's in a
risky
3v5,
back
they gotta
inside
push.
of the spawn. Meanwhile, Delby pushed the smoke and got taken down by Viva. Now it's the XLG IGL to try
Ace
and find
clutch.
something. And Shrimp, well, he has been good in the clutch. No Man's on 5 HP, but
oh, the wall.
even still, this one would be ridiculous. And with the Sage Wall in the way, this one's done. XLG, they get the round.
No one gonna offer up even a kill.
He's at least allowed to.
Damn, no one even offered up a duel.
Rifle into round 17.
Yeah, I was curious to see if they would try and finish the job on some of those players, the efforts that Hunch has started, but all in all, a little bit flew too close to the sun, got a little aggro, which you have to do. No, granted, when you're down numbers in that fashion, but again, nice anchor on that site, nice thoroughness to re-clear the space as well. It just feels like right now XLG is super confident on their A retakes, so they can keep players pretty handily over towards B, and that's what I need to see all gamers conquer. Either
it feels like a big round. All gamers lose this, they go to eco.
Spitfire's taking that deep dive deeper in the A site, running interference on these retake attempts, or again, find a fix towards B, you know. And it feels like, again, I don't want to say we're falling back into old habits, but it's kind of reminding me of Ascent, where these adjustments came too late. We have 4 rounds left. You have 2 timeouts here. I would assume if all gamers loses this round, we get that first timeout out of
map 3. Oh, it'll finish before EMU.
Because we got to get through this round.
I mean, it would have to be the longest map 3 if it didn't.
I mean, it would be the sensible sort of time to take the timeout, and even if they win the round, but it gets a bit too close, maybe a player has to clutch or something, then that's where you probably take the timeout as well. In the meantime, Shrimp, Aldrone in hand. He clears some space on A very quickly, though. Dealt with by Raga. He knows there's at least some kind of heavy stack there.
Okay, here's the molly. They don't want to break the molly. They don't want to give away their
I
position.
love this scale up the wall.
Yeah, it's really,
Dude, only
really
one
nice,
person dueling out though.
They don't know that they're there, but Coconut still finds the opening kill. He's up close. He's getting the kills. It's No Man as well to get the double from Orange.
Dude, that was such a rough move from AG.
Left alone, and Shrimp is still trying to come through from mid.
Okay.
XLG going down and No Man's popping off again.
Maybe.
The energy, the fire.
Maybe it's doable. Force them down to an eco. Gili have so much money.
Like the right formula, the right equation.
That didn't look good from AG.
And you input your numbers and your calculator spits out the wrong answer. Like, again, perfect strategically, the perfect adjustment that I was asking for them to address how those B-side plants follow-throughs were going, and then No Man just obliterates them. Coconut obliterates
doable,
them.
it does look doable.
Just beautiful playing around that toxic screen, and as foretold, if the round wasn't going to go their way, it was going to be that timeout called.
Yeah.
Again, okay, they made the adjustment B. That was one thing I said they would talk about in the timeout. Maybe we figure out, okay, how do we solve the A retakes? Because XLG, again, is kind of gifting you that space, so how can we maybe take that gift and convert it into an advantage is another angle to take?
Yeah, for sure. I want to point out as well for XLG.
The Jinx kicking in.
I mean, No Man.
I mean, maybe they both kind of rough on a tank.
And every time
no one really goes over towards middle. I feel like at least this game, the Killjoy just looks like the most insane agent on this map. No one explores over towards middle.
Again, this isn't
no one breaks the turret or the alarm bot.
It's a timeout for the mental.
Duke Door with the prime. Appreciate the 28 months. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you.
To fire up. And they are going to be feeling lower.
Duke Door, thank you for sending that as well, bro. Appreciate you.
They need a pep talk as well. It's not just about the strategy, it's about getting some life back in the squad, because then suddenly, you know, you're hitting shots you weren't necessarily hitting before. Potentially, you're able to.
Okay, they're missing a Viper Molly, and that's it. Other than that, they squeeze out a buy.
The right strategy in the previous
They've got everything else.
It just didn't work out for them. If the mental state's a little bit different, things potentially go a different way.
This is interesting from G-Line. They actually have people over towards middle to like protect the turret this time. We were for sure expecting a swing over towards middle. Just came in a little bit later. Yeah, definitely a lot of talk of middle on this timeout for both teams.
I was curious about this. No team had tested the waters mid, except for, I think, Coconut 1 round getting killed outside of tube. And now they have left a gaping hole here that, you know, you'll have to fill or you have to take space elsewhere. And that's exactly what Raga tried to do.
Pretty nice on this.
For it. So let's just circumvent a site, taking a spike plant altogether. Let's just kill them all before we have to.
Yeah, Spike's being planted. Happy way. Oh my god!
Oh
my goodness, bro. That second kill was insanely snappy.
That
was so snappy.
in the chat, but it still goes the way of all gamers. I mean, if anyone could do it, it would be Happy Way. It's not to be. This is, again, just some shots go the way of all gamers and potentially positions where they would have lost those fights before. That'll be one way you start to feel better about it. And Delby again is the one.
It depends how big a giant is. Bacon.
Raga up online. Mentioned those ultimates that would come online with some kills with some ult orbs, and I talked about that confidence in taking the A fight
Double
as well.
TP to make sure you're on.
I think
Hey, this is a nice
the
strat.
ultimates online are one way to do that.
This
but
little
I see
similar from
Nomad
Paperex.
coming
Yeah.
up with some antics to disrupt this entire exec play. A lockdown would delay it for the time being, but you can still scale
10
up.
foot,
Maybe
still
even
livable.
get on the
Hey, it's a bit giant, I
border
think.
and get an angle here towards main. This is dangerous. There's no Yuto there. This feels like a major missight from Hancha.
Big
Or be aware of the possibility.
big jaw right here.
No. He's looking
Feels,
for-
dude.
he's looking
No
for
man's playing this so well.
The Noman's still back there. Meanwhile, on the side itself, here's the kill.
Okay, now they're locked in. How do they
From
react
Noman,
over towards
they've
site?
opened things up and now
You just hope the
attention
Shrimp deals with it.
diverted. The tails
Shrimp
are turned to
also in a
towards
position where he probably
the
wanted
main
to use his
position,
ult.
but Kira,
Dude, they're
he's
gonna lose
looking
everyone on
for
site.
screens. That's the first kill.
Damn,
Happy
Shrimp got the
Way
most
traded
important
out.
kill though. He has ult for
It's
this.
the most recent player to find a kill, but now
Can't
he's
really
got
pop
down
ult now
close
though.
range and
Oh,
angle.
pops it
It's
anyway.
all
I mean, they
down
can
to
just
Shrimp
jiggle.
long range,
They can
and
just
that's
juggle
when
it.
Hunter's Fury
Just
can
one and then
come
one.
on in. Second tap
That's done.
comes on through. This ultimate is massive, but now the player's sticking.
Doctor,
He's not got
double.
any time. He's got shock darts, but there might not be time. The player's low. It's caught on 4.
Yeah, don't think he could don't think he could go for his ult there.
With robbery.
I think no matter what, you have to accept that you're not going to win that one. Win one, lose the next.
robbery,
Money's
right?
in the
Well,
bin.
they're in a good
That
position,
was-
but it's just-
That was such a good play from No Man, right? To disrupt that entire.
Yeah, there was
like,
a lot of weird
constructed
stuff going on here,
round, right?
really.
Because they knew that as soon as they got the side off the lockdown, they were going to play
But
the Hunter's
we'll
Fury from
ignore
off
it.
site, right? Give me the counter to this retake approach, right? And as soon as they realized, okay, we might not have the Hunter's Fury to fall back on from Shrimp, that's when, okay, Kira, Spitfires got desperate, tried playing aggressive for those kills, and just ultimately weren't able to buy enough time. Shrimp was fortunate enough to shut down No Man, but again, shock darts
Top
on
of
that
the knives
plant
look like they
location,
still want to
just
send it B.
not able to finish the job. So XLG get another. At this point, the ball is starting to roll. We could get it to start careening
Nice
down
shot.
that hill, and
Oh,
what an opener from Marga.
he's hitting now. I mean, still 8 and 15, but if any kill can get you back in the running, it certainly would be that one. Another operator shot rings out. That's a lovely paranoia to try and combo up. And now here comes the wrap from Kira. Nicely
Oh
worked
boy, this
combination
gets so
there from all
weird.
gamers. Now 4 versus 4.
The strong ult on
Viper's
site.
pit is available
Killjoy
as
ult to
well.
cancel it though, so they
How
kind of got to
sad
respect
Nomad
it. Does one
now
just
putting
stick in it?
this
Wow.
ultimate
Don't think there's
Happy
anywhere
Way
good to
straight
hide. I
through
think you
the
got to
smoke.
get out of
He's able to
there.
Find that kill. Shrimp now forced to get aggressive and taken
Oh,
out. Kira
and got
fighting
an
through
extra.
Nomad and finding a double. Sage will up Kira. He's still trying to fight this. Nomad takes him down. It's all down to Huncher. He's got a Bucky here up close, but there comes the wall. It's so
Imagine, bro,
messy.
imagine.
And XLG
He
get
actually had
the
such a good
round
chance of
now,
winning
just
that.
2 away. I have a question.
Another good round from Neumann though. Neumann did great, yeah.
In a 9-3 curse.
Oh, I've always been a 9-3.
Maybe Kira overheated when he got the 2 to try to take the
As
space.
an individual,
I get that the ult's going
it'd be
down
really
soon
sad
though.
if it's a fake comeback and we still see a map 3 and all of this effort means nothing. The only thing it means is that they get more rounds, they get more reps on their first time playing Icebox this stage.
It's
right?
it's a big win from Sheila
But
though.
right now, again,
Get that ult out of them.
Stage,
The
we
big
did-
ult on
oh,
this
you're
map to
right,
get out of them
thanks
attack
for that.
5 pro.
Even less impact now. But even then, what we're seeing is honestly the impact of the stage. We talked about it. We highlighted how it would impact more in my mind the defense, or sorry, the attack. But the defense is shining. Happy Way, just from battle stage to retake extraordinaire, and really haven't seen all gamers able to come up with a solution.
Raga's up here on the box. Potentially an off angle that AG don't expect with the operator here, but our drone spots him, forces him to dip away.
Oh wait, crazy guy.
Located as well there from Huncher. He does stay alive, up close. Happy Way Spitfires. There's an engagement. Paranoia through to back
Nice
sight.
flash.
There, coming
Gonna
through
say,
from
what kind-
Delby.
wait,
Happy
what
Way
wall
on
is
the
this?
side, but he's the only one
Did he
finding
just
kills
walled for
for
them?
AG.
They can
Kira
plant.
up through mid has a double. Now No Man trying to wrap, but he's been spotted as well. Coconut with him. He's 2 players left to do it all.
That's
All
legit
gamers
the
I love
wall that
this.
they want to
just a
do.
couple kills away from that map point. But like you said, this wrap from Kira, it's a very nice idea, and XLG, it's wasting so much of their time. Kira hasn't been spotted. He's in such a tricky position now. They're expecting him to have fallen back towards the site, and he's just about missed them, but that means that they miss him as well.
Yeah, Molly's on the spike though.
The snake
on for hit. Wait, they planted on the floor.
Spike keeps ticking away further.
Wait, they planted on the floor. They might have messed up a little bit.
Kill from No Man as Kira still coming through from screens as Coconut gets the kill as well. But even still, there's a rat in the corner, snake in the grass.
Dude, really weird decision from them to get gifted a wall and then still plant on default. Like if you plant here, you can see it from all the extra positions.
Just one round away now from seeing Lotus.
So that was a little weird. And then they didn't break the wall fully as well.
Out here as XLG, they need, was it 3, 4 in a row to get to overtime.
The kills at the end might, kills at the end even might matter.
Again, the weakness that Hancha exploited previously now capitalized upon by Kira. Just the major lapse because they don't use the Killjoy util on Boiler, because it is again playing that Sage wall as well for a retake. Sage didn't even play the wall for retake that time. She's getting overwhelmed. You know, they put up the wall, particularly just to hold the site. Again, you bulldoze.
Okay, 3 chances from AG.
AG was good at.
All goes in. They
XLG's
don't
attack,
oh, dude, they didn't even. Guys.
Yeah, they should know.
Guys.
Oh, it looked like they were expecting it, absolutely.
No way, he gets away with that as well.
And it means that Happyway is feeling so scared on his own.
How's everyone allowed to live right now? Look what's going on.
Sorry, Happyway there with the kill. And yeah, like you said, a wall would be perfect here. The barrier ult
as well.
Potentially to come on through. The Viper's Pit, there's nothing in the arsenal here for all gamers, but apart from the
lovely shots, man.
The weapons as well. Phantom from Spitfire's doing work. And even though there's the wall, it might not matter because there's the elevated angle. No Man called upon to do everything, to do it all. There's the catch, Hunter. He's got the spawn. Spitfire's falling. No Man, can he do it? Hunter, he's just toying with him, playing with his food, and No Man, he's waiting for the swing on.
It's so unlucky. It's so unlucky there was a chance there. It's way better on the map. Way better on the map, that's it.
We're going the distance.
And we decided we had zero idea where this series was going to lead, whether one-sided or a all-out 3-map brawl, and we have gotten our answer. And honestly, I would have no other map to conclude this. Like we talked about, we thought it was going to be Bind,
yeah, we get into a little
gamers, but XLG had a late stage resurgence.
Into a little weird territory though, because Sliggy didn't look great at Lotus, and they used
win-loss record
the old.
Even this is going to be a coin toss.
Use the old M80 comp, but they don't use
I'm hoping we don't get
like
another
M80.
have to put it lightly there, or it would just be not an absolute cinema way to end this series.
Honestly, I don't know how AG's Lotus is, but I feel like they got a great chance.
The gunplay in that round, nice.
Because I don't think Sliggy's Lotus is good.
But in the end, the attempt just is not quite enough. As we look through the entire map highlights here, one player that was really stepping up here for.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
I'll just say both controllers, Kira and Delby, they're putting in work. They were putting up the numbers, and again, the IGLs for these teams doing so well. I think it was like 3 or 4 rounds in, and Delby already was on 10 kills. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, literally look at the players that were, having a rough time over on Ascent, and those are the players that shined the brightest, right? Here over on Icebox, Kira too. I mean, just insane anchor, insane confidence, even coming from that knife kill in the first half. And think about it, they were also the tipping point, really, to get them over that final hump in that second half too, with that mid follow through, that wraparound, right? There was an easy way that they won that 2vx clutch, but they robbed just enough time off, and like you mentioned, would have been that knife in the back regardless. So again, every player for all gamers stepped up, delivered when they needed to. XLG again were slow to adjust, had to use both timeouts, and honestly that just came in my mind out of an inexperience on the map. So mention is leaving the pool, they make that champs run, won't have to worry about it. At least Abyss will be there to haunt their dreams instead. But Lotus, you said the triple sentinel was for DRG.
That was my question.
We're gonna find out real quick if it is.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. Do we see the triple sentinel composition again? I'm hoping not. And
hey, the stage causes difficulties on Icebox. We'll put it that way.
That is true. We got the team comms now, so we'll be quiet for a second. We'll see you afterwards.
进正常了，没有。下包，140阶梯啊！阶梯140，他应该奶了。我没有大招，可以拆包。我有黑，我有黑。nice， 我能吃到，兄弟们。可以。等你下等我，我开毒球。我黑，黄香剑给黄香剑。我下大招，请吧。好了吗？好了。嘿。包点，黄香。拆包，来个拆包的。我拆。快球。咱中路，哎，逼打。中路小心，逼打。他狙杀他，秒他。哇 ！Let's go！ 救！吓到！
I mean, they're enjoying themselves. AG was certainly enjoying themselves. Kira, the MVP. And again, 332 ACS. Wild. I mean, 204 damage per round, 82 cast.
I think I will ever be impressed how, you know, like your controller players, your Omens, when they flex over to the Viper, not only do you have to like have more like internal clock management and communication with your team about the wall timings, but then still being able to perform individually around that to like shine as a solo player to that degree. And again, we can see it via the heat map. Most of this came out of, again, this B anchorage. And you also saw the difference between Kira's anchors and between Coconut's, like, really, really well, right? Coconut was playing offside for Snowman, really, really, like, reserve, versus Kira always inserted themselves in the fight, always started yellow, and then somehow was always able to get out unscathed, unpunished, back towards orange, back to wrap around, you know, nest. And I think that also kind of tracks what we saw on Ascent, if you remember, right? They would get aggressive tree, they would get aggressive, you know, wine, and then still be able to find their way out. So again, maybe a tendency that XLG should pick up on before we get ready to head over to Lotus, a map where they honestly, they're gonna be maybe pulling out the double duelist. If they're aiming like they were on Icebox, I think we're in for a ride with them on the Raze. We'll put it that way. But again, yeah, with so many different compositions and them saying that they were gonna, again, going back to the ED 101 talks, make possible changes. Who knows what's in store? But I mean, let's look at his team summaries. Yeah,
I'm looking at Raga 8 and 18, and things. It was this close without Raga. If he has even just an average performance, XLG possibly get this over the line. You look at No Man though, 19 and 14 previously, before that whole triple sentinel shenanigan that we saw yesterday. He was playing the Raze on this Lotus to double up with Raga's Yoru or Neon. Could be Cinema. You know, there's a lot of questions surrounding XLG's Lotus, and there were a lot of questions surrounding this Icebox as well. Some of which have been answered, just probably not in the way they would have wanted. I think is the way to say it. Because yeah, we had some questions, like you said, the Sage proved difficult for AG to deal with here on Icebox, but even that couldn't get XLG the win. And again, the triple Senti was looking pretty rough yesterday. Raga wasn't really having a great game on that Sage, and you know, maybe you mess with the Roz a little bit so that he can be back on the duelist, back performing, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to see.
Yeah, I mean, I said it in the pre-show, right, when we were looking at players to highlight. It felt like Raga's success was inherent with XLG's success. So, again, to see that kind of like night and day difference between map 1 and map 2 is scary, coming into, again, a map 3 that is, again, fighting to keep your champ spot in your control versus relying on other teams, relying on, again, what feels like a moonshot chance of avoiding a... what did we say it was? A DRG All Gamers Grand Finals, right?
Yeah, that's what would have to happen for
That's the only way for
XLG
XLG not to qualify, yeah. Which, hey, I've... Now that DRG is the one that quote-unquote knocked Wolves out of champs, they are kind of... They have my votes, my begrudging support, we'll say, but... That would be a hard match against BLG. But again, we're counting our eggs, our chickens before they hatch, right? We still have a map 3. We still have to see if the reverse sweep can be pulled off. The upset by All Gamers over Shilai Gaming. And with that, Charlotte, I mean, we just got through 2 back-to-back banger 9-3 comeback attempts that fall short. So I think we might deserve a little break, don't you?
I agree.
Hello, everyone. Okay, this is the map. Let's look at how did AG do on this map before. Look at that. All gamers. Stats. I can do it here if you want. Where's their Lotus? 42? Oh boy. Wait, and TYLOO had no idea what... Okay, yeah, I'm back in the room. This is gonna be so weird, because I watched TYLOO, and I watched TYLOO against... Who was it? Who did I watch that I felt like they didn't know what they were doing on Lotus? When was this? EDG. Yeah. The DRG. No, it's Billy. We watched this, and TYLOO had no idea what they were doing on this map, right? So then if you think that they're doing that, and they had no idea, but they won this 13-3, I'm honestly a little excited to see how all gamers look on that. I will say on the flip side, G-Lai had a pretty rough Lotus as well, so this could be pretty entertaining.
It's been a fairly long morning, but that doesn't mean that these games haven't been good. We're here for a map.
Make pro city in the EU? Oh, dude, it's too
XLG,
much work, keep it, man.
And if XLG win, they qualify themselves to champs.
Also, I don't know, man. I just don't see... I don't see Riot ever enjoying a rival to their rank. There was a reason they stopped all the Faceit stuff.
By Zobi and, well, what are we going
I
to
don't
see
think it's a
here
smart
on
move
Lotus?
to do
We
it,
have a lot of
personally.
questions about the composition, Zobi.
Yeah, I was analyzing that one little sneak peek we got of a player's PC. I was like, is that Raze gloves? Is that Tejo gloves? And I was hoping to be the Tejo, but I think it is just the Raze. And oh my goodness, it's the Sentinel!
Okay, AG on defense, G-Lai on attack, and they go for the triple Sentinel, the M80 against the double duelist. And like we said, these teams both don't have a great record on this map.
Well, it's AG who find the kills so far. Defensive side evening things on out and Raga back on this stage. It's all very, very exciting. The B main pop there from XLG is traded out against them. Now they look to pivot, open up the door towards Mound, and Huncher is the only player here to try and face up against the C pressure. The Poison Cloud going up, and it stops this push.
Yeah, a bit of an over-rotate as soon as G-Lai actually cut a bit of sound.
I mean, starting on an attack with triple Sentinel is not
They
going
might
to be
have
any walk in the park.
They might have him down.
By any means.
But at the moment, they keep just kind of making sound a little bit.
Aggressive play as well.
A great trade though. Open sight, still got wall as well. Her double rotate. Legit her double rotate.
Your players splitting up here, and if you have to hit the revolving door to regroup, yep, those players are going to take a quick 180 right back into Waterfall.
But maybe they don't expect them to be this close. No man, he gets a couple shots.
I mean, wall's going to protect them from getting spammed as well here.
Catch, but
they can actually get the plan.
They can jump on it.
In the way. And like you said, he can jump onto this. Spitfires has got the melee, and Raga plays ahead of this. No man from the long range.
A little bit weird on this one, but again, we weren't expecting the highest quality Lotus.
Get the pistol.
Ooh. Beautiful recovery.
Yeah, I mean, the Sage wall was big.
Collide head on with those all gamers players outside of B. Again, take a look back at that replay. Beautiful seasoning combo off the Paranoia.
Yeah, trying to do the
wow.
Trying to do the
But
oxygen.
ultimately, again, just very creative off the stage wall. Icebox, Lotus, you name it, whether it is going to be Happy Way or Raga. We talked about maybe not having the most comfortability last time they played it, but again, you just changed comp. It's gonna take
Off
some
stage
time
or
to
old stage?
adjust,
This is old
and
stage for the
these are
moment.
the adjustments we're seeing. Whew. You know, with that, there we go. Happy Way, opening kill found. Space claim.
That's a good point.
Aggressive
Is the new Sage going to be in champs? It probably is, right?
Sentinel on the site, so all that pressure falls to Spitfires, and they're just going to fragment the site. Why not? We don't have to worry about Waterfall. We don't have to worry about crossfires or tradability. With that, again, in this deadlock, this is their strength. If they can get an opening kill, if they can get a site, it is near
I get that Sage res early
to
on.
play retake
Sage
here. I mean,
res
look
is
at
actually
this.
kind of nice
Sage
on
wall,
this map, surely on the
deadlock wall, you're
tank.
gonna have Cypher trips.
Like you have multiple
It is
opportunities.
going to be
So much dueling
so,
early on.
So difficult. And that's why you got to go on the only avenue possible. The flank, come from behind. And I mean, this sniper rifle after weight is on.
Okay, very
line.
nice, man. Do they
And
let
I
the
am just
they let the
Yeah,
Sage
that'll be-
start hunting?
little unlucky here. And here we go. Players getting off site, saving these weapons, trying to keep it flawless. They'll be,
Yeah.
I expect, just hit the revolving
Let
door,
the-
try to dive
let
a
the
spike in the
Sage hunt.
situation, and see if we can avoid any of these players like Rarga, who is looking for that final, like, that death or that orb, because they're one off from the resurrection
That'll
already.
be. That'll be.
Okay. Oh,
That'll
no.
be.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That'll be. Hello.
Oh, unfortunate mistiming on the revolving door play. But all in all, again, XLG. Not at all what I was expecting for how Lotus was going to go with a triple sentinel starting on the attack. I mean, at this point, if I'm, you know, a double duelist composition for ALG, yeah, I'm asking, what are you doing? I know the tendencies are to fight forward. I know it's to take these risky plays, take these risky angles, but if you're fighting into the sentinels, you're giving them that opportunity.
Guardian.
They're the ones that are going to have a difficult time getting onto these sites.
Wait, do they only have one smoke? Okay, no,
yeah,
double smoke.
Hard to pick up on this
No
style of
TP.
competition this late, but we've got to see those adjustments come out here and now. Because right now, they're doing a great job just pressing, right? Doesn't matter if they don't have damaging utility. They just tether you in, make you blind, and pounce on you as a team. That Wraith taken fully out of the picture, out of the fray, and A main control is going to fall with it. That responsibility now going to fall to Delby and Shrimp from these deeper site positions. Delby maybe gonna try and punish off the weapon collection. We will have to see, but all in all, I like XLG slowing down. Again, metering things, maybe waiting for that toxic screen timing as well. But that does give time for, look at this Yoru pushing up into spawn.
They took Rubble
and can't
control,
really
they're
find
winning
the
it
double
all.
trips, but it's also
Yeah.
been the Viper time to get to blue room.
I mean, the comps
There's a
on
really good
attack is good
contact.
for Rubble
Oh, that
control.
one outpaced
On
ever so
defense,
slightly,
not
but
so
again,
much.
The trades are immediate. The resurrection
Yeah,
again,
nothing
fought so
to stop
hectically
this
by
as well. They
Rarga,
still
and the
got 5 for
multi-kills
this. They got an
gets them right
open
back in the
site. We got a
fray,
Yoru that's
keeping
flanked
things
behind, but he
flawless,
still
and it
has to
feels
go
like right
past
now
the
they
trip.
can do no wrong. XLG plant on the B site. Again, we're looking towards this Yoru, maybe a gate crash past the tripwire,
Wait, that's so okay.
weighing their options. No TPs left. Is
You could fake clone it if you want, or you could clone go through it.
For someone.
No
like, halfway to
TPs.
make
It's a
mistake,
nightmare.
and I don't think you are. I think this is a save angle.
Nah, I think they might be saving. Save, hold them in.
think so.
Oh, it's insanely rough.
Delby, maybe not quite knowing just how close he was.
It's a nice start for Gili though, snowballing
Both
well.
Rarga and Coconut. I don't think it matters. Hiding himself behind Rubble. The XLG players all pathing towards the safe side. Obviously, they're going to want to try and save their weapons as well. Shrimp going down, but Delby, oh, he's missed the catch there. It's all about exits, it's all about damage, and in the end, he's only able to get the kill onto one. That is still, however, a Vandal upgraded into his hands.
Oof.
He's taken
Got
out
double.
Happyway as well.
At least he did a little bit of damage. They're still in a really rough spot though.
And mention the save, hold on to some rifles, but I mean, it's so hard right after you've played Lotus so consistently against standard comps to have this stark of a methodology reset this late in the game. And honestly, that's exactly what it feels like we need out of all gamers, like a complete factory reset, right? How you play Lotus is not how you think you have to play it against this composition, right? Then you give
look
too many
like-
opportunities again to this.
Looks like one of them
triple
bought more than they
sentinel
needed
to
to
open
there. I
up
don't know
and
what
get that
happened.
advantage early, and then they can waltz onto a free site.
Obviously the
I
save
think it's gonna be
guns.
difficult to get because they have a lack of a sentinel
Gotta-
as well, so it's easier
gotta
just
take the hit.
inherently for them to get onto these sites.
This time
make
for
this
AG,
space,
actually get
but
aggro over towards
again, that
A.
responsibility is
Means
going
they
to
can
fall
stack the
on
sides
here, especially on the C site.
heavier.
That's why we see the
It's gonna be interesting
because
because
as well to the
when we were
eco.
watching Gili, they would
But
literally just
all in
go
all,
bit of map
Spitfires,
control into
it's a
hit.
dangerous game you're playing. That's one of the few
And-
rifles your team has. Let's see it deliver.
Let's see if they can.
Yeah, we'll have to
I don't
find
notice
out
that.
whether it does in fact work. Happyway certainly does get to work with that outlaw. Kira is close by with the sheriff, and he's trying to make it
Not
sing,
bad.
and he does. Hunter as well.
Not bad on
taking
this.
down No Man here on the C site. Don't think that should be working out. And now suddenly the advantage taken on its head.
Bend over towards B is a
XLG
huge
in
kill for
trouble,
Raga on this one.
bailing them out of it.
TP over
Viva
towards
as
Heaven.
well
Spike still got to get there. They
with
still
that
don't know
kill.
about
So
it.
3 versus 2
Good amount of util
now
on this.
coming on out here from XLG. Spike is going to be planted there by Viva as well. For all gamers, they are isolated, split up. You've got this one player Spitfires towards the B main angle and the second one over towards Hobbit. And well, Viva spotted both of these players out now. Prowler coming through just to try and clear that space.
That's nicely handled by Viva. He did good.
With that raise, and it works out. Spitfires again.
Raga saved him a little bit here, though. Pivot
To
over towards B, won the 1v1.
There's really nothing else he can get up to, and again, potentially look for a couple exits. But in terms of the start here for this Yoru, it's pretty rough. 0-2. And you're playing the duelist role. Viva, well, he's going to give his life away. And so does Coconut. Okay, bit of confidence coming through now for him. But it still doesn't help the outcome of the round. It goes the way of XLG.
Yeah, I mean, by finding the kills, the util, the presence was enough to force those players into B. And I liked the idea, again, to get that pinch from behind while the distraction is on site. But again, when you cut off one of these avenues with a stage wall like that and you know somebody's coming through evolving, the response from XLG was perfect. Take top mid control, take Hobbit control. Use those better weapons to overwhelm the inferior ones like that. Raise that kill right there onto Kira. And again, I was gonna say, I was expecting the panic button now from AG.
Look at the money, man.
So the fact that they are
Money's
again
outrageous from
trusting their
G-Line.
team to use the showstopper to use this last kind of
At least
full
four,
buy before they're broke
4-1.
beyond repair.
We'll say this is good again from AG
Shows
though.
the-
Aggro over
the
towards
trust that they
here.
have in the team to make the right call.
They
And I
can
like this call.
reinforce
I'm seeing a
C
siege trap set up here,
with
if
the
I'm
feint.
not mistaken. But
Still
look
don't know where
at-
the camera
oh,
is.
The immediate
Oh,
dismantling.
what?
Was that just pre-fire as soon as the rolling door opened?
But why would he?
I mean, I think
Why
it
would you
might
ever
have
do
been.
this?
I mean, Hunter did some incredible work from this position before. He has been caught there by the ultimate Nightfall.
Behind
roll on
door.
3
Did
from
he
Viva,
really
and the
just-
All-Theft to reveal his position? He's in a lot of trouble. Revealed again. The smoke goes down. But Dalby refreshes. It doesn't stop his teammate from dying though, and Shrimp on the site also dealt with. Okay, XLG are able to brute force their way in. And a bit of ult maxing here as well. Gets it closer towards No Man's Annihilation. He gets that one down. And a 5 versus 2 retake for all gamers. Again, they're going for the save here, Zobi.
I mean, you really don't have another choice. Like I mentioned, once they're on this site,
Oh, this is rough, man.
I mean, it is so difficult. Like,
So yeah, dude, I'm
like,
so.
how do you retake against this?
I've
This
been
looks like
flaming
a
this region
nightmare.
too much,
Like,
man. I don't want
it's
to say
like the
anymore.
opposite of like ult overkill is just you to like sentinel
I tell you what,
overkill,
though.
and whew, this is where all
I
gamers,
just don't find. I
coaching
don't.
staff,
This region. I
think
don't know,
has to
man.
get involved,
I
has
found
to
this
step
region
in.
was like pretty fun to
But
watch when I
again,
watched it every so
that's
often.
my concern
I
is
feel
that
like
all
this.
gamers were making
The games that
really
I've watched
decent
here have been like
adjustments,
so
right? I think the only
unfun
thing
to
we didn't
watch.
do really was, like,
It's
try to fight
legit
out
just
C-Mount, like,
one
from the rip.
one
Like,
team that
as a
understands the
team,
map
right, we didn't see, like,
better,
a
and you can
raise
tell
your
who's going to win
combo
from the
off, turn
first
away,
2
etc.
rounds.
As we watch the rest of these
I
save
just don't
attempts
feel
follow
like it's
through.
fun to watch right now.
They must try to set up again.
There's
that
just a
C
map
trap looks
understanding
really, really
difference
nice. It's just XLG
on every single map we
dotting
watch.
their eyes, crossing their T's, making sure no stone is left unturned before going to these execs. Because again, they realize that they don't have
it's
as
rough,
thorough
man.
of utility again to get out of tricky situations.
And then I just find,
Again,
I just feel like I
very
get
procedural.
annoyed.
And oh, you saw the ATP attempt. Oh, that is a brutal kill as well. And I like how they're using as well the Cypher kind of as that secondary initiator. Like so much information coming out of that kit too. So just wow, wow, wow. I'm getting convinced with each passing round.
It's not like fun, funny stuff. It's just like all the time.
like that.
Every single game is
I
just
like
a difference of
Yeah,
map
you don't
understanding.
Like that you like it.
Exactly.
I understand.
And even GLA aren't doing good
Well,
stuff. It's just the
all
fact that
gamers,
they're doing better
it's
stuff than AG.
a rough situation for them yet
No
again
timeout.
here. No timeout coming on through. 3 sheriffs, a stinger, Kira with that rifle, but No Man and Raga finding the opening picks there. The player in C Long who was.
My flame quota has been reached. Yeah,
routed
I'm
out
gonna
there,
stop
and
watching.
Again, Raga.
I'm gonna stop
you're
watching
not used to
China
being the player on
for the
flank
next couple of
watch.
days.
He does do
It's
a
just
diligent
pointless,
job
man.
with it. 9
I just
and 0
I just
right
end
now,
up
and
flaming
this is
them. It's
wow,
not. It's
the
not fun.
contrast
I
to
don't
that
want to be
DRG
flaming
game,
all the
XLG
time.
Success is very much equated with how well Raga is doing in terms of kills, and right now...
Self-timeout? Yeah, I'm self-timing out, man.
Work.
Like, see, like, we know the top 4 that are going to champs.
Battle Sage does whatever a Battle Sage does.
We'll just leave it at
just
that.
Entering. It's very reminiscent of, okay, like the Icebox, duelist compositions, where again, they are your entry. They are, again, making that space for your team. And
it's playoffs, bro. Dude, that's what I mean, man.
Effective here. Again,
it's playoffs.
They entry, they get that verticality.
Look what's happening.
It's kind of like an updrafter.
It's not great, dude. This is meant to be the best teams right now.
Honest, like, quick access and all gamers. I haven't even gotten to see them address any. Like, they have not played C-Retake once. And
do you think any of these teams can make playoffs at champs if they get the right maps? Sure.
Yeah, something really
if teams against them actually do a little bit of research, then they should. Every team I've seen so far should get absolutely wrecked map wise.
Get closer to his annihilation. This round they've given the spike over to Raga to get him closer to his resurrection. Both times Coconut has been one orb away from his ultimate, from the shadows there on the Omen. And
EDG? I don't know, EDG a weird one, man. Everyone says EDG look rough. I watch them, they look great every time, so I don't know. But I know they're looking rough because of the results. So I'm not delusional.
It could be very helpful for them where they can just
I think I just catch them on the best days.
Bamboozle this all gamers squads. And the coaches, yeah, they're definitely not happy about the 6-0 start. They are calling their timeout now. And they should have a bye for the next. So this timing, it does make sense. Maybe they just
Billy. But what maps
round,
did they look rough at yesterday?
XLG. This is an
the Lotus was a little shaky, even though they won like 13-6.
Yeah, and
what was the map where I was like, they don't know what they're doing?
Again, the all gamer staff for giving like the players and giving W that opportunity again to go through the strat book to come up with these adjustments, because they did try a bunch of them. It's just none were sticking. So hopefully, you've gotten a decent download again beyond what you could have done with overnight VOD review, because again, this composition change was debuted literally in their last matchup against DRG.
Bind was okay, right?
So it's
no, it was their bind.
Talk about all that time they had with the venue change to prepare them.
Yeah, the maps they did on K on it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have much faith right now. I'll put that out there. I don't have much faith.
Charlotte.
Billy probably have the best chance to get through groups and get the right maps.
I'm crashing
EDG,
out.
I don't know. I'm still kind of alright about EDG, but I know it hasn't looked good in some maps.
It's valid.
Haven't lost on bind this stage. They're 2-0 compared to their 2. Am I trolling?
On bind, you're right. On bind. Sorry, I think it's Lotus.
No. They're 2-2 on their Lotus.
This is my
okay, that's crazy behavior from him, though.
That kill with the showstopper, but then goes the annihilation over the top. It doesn't matter in resurrection as well. The player basically popped back up again, and that defensive ultimate cancelled out immediately. 5 versus 3 yet again. And this clash between the two top teams from that group Omega, well, XLG proving yet again why they came out as that #1 seed.
Charlotte, Raga still hasn't died, even with them staring down.
Dude, he's an actual raid boss, man. See what he's doing. Work _HD, thanks so much for the prime. Fnatic? Dude, the Fnatic game will be close today.
They don't have to. And oh my goodness, and just solo players.
Fnatic have had a good amount of time, so they might be able to get their
And look at this again. The use of the
their map will a little better.
Is again unorthodox, but it gets the job done, right? Now
it won't.
It's one less thing to worry
it might
about.
be. We'll see.
Unless you're a revolving door, you really don't have to worry about anybody coming from A. So again, cuts off angles allows them to again get on the same page and take proactive team fights if they want to. It's just again, your back is completely covered by No Man. Sorry, I mean covered by Happy Way and the double trips, and then you have literally walls for each avenue, and then sensors for the other. Like this is
BBL Fnatic odds like a 60-40. I feel alright about.
Got to watch parts of that.
Just purely because Fnatic's map was not great, or like shaky.
In despair when I was watching that DRG game. They did not get off to a great start. His first death. There we go. Raid boss down.
Yeah, but he's just farming his orb still.
We said it in the cast, right, that Raga hadn't died, but then BDOS typed it in chat, and then he died.
So it's BDOS's fault.
Yeah, it's the BDOS curse, but
yeah. I mean, XLG, it was a 6-6 defensive half from them. You think triple Sentinel, you should probably do better on the defense. And But then it was kind of close.
Dude, this
in the
kill is
attacking half. It's nothing
insane.
like this where XLG are running away with things.
Is he
on
like
the attack.
trying to get the raise through potentially satchels, or
Their attack, it was
he knows the
close with-
Orman's
with
there because he got
DRG and-
flashed? I feel like he's actually just transferring it to the
14,
Orman. That's kind of
12,
nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Loss.
6-6, 6-6, and
What's
they're
the win?
literally 50-50 in terms of the attacking and defense round win percentage. Fun little statistic for that one, but I mean, at the end of things, I don't think it makes too much of a difference. This is a much better attacking side from XLG. But even still, there are so many question marks on their defense that if AG can get something going, then perhaps there's
that's a
chance
big
for
kill,
them.
though.
Well, they've got something going in this round.
Yeah, that's a big kill.
Spitfires with that kill, saving the
Oh
operator
my
through,
God,
but Raga,
bro.
he's
It's the
certainly not
Terminator.
content with
Wow.
having that one death, and he's completely Dome Puncher through the smoke and pushing for
Jesus.
more. Also dealt with a triple in this round and potentially a pentakill waiting for him.
The Battle Sage.
I was already impressed by their like full paranoia tracking onto the Omen over towards the A site, but now this is just absurd. Owen reveals to the flank. Carol
Yeah.
shows
My
her both there.
goodness. Oh, he had that. He had that.
Being
I
taken
feel like he
away
had
from
that, dude.
him.
I think he hit 3 out of the 4
Cruelty
bullets.
at the highest of levels. But I mean, I don't necessarily think XLG
Looks like he doesn't care.
too miffed about
Wants to
it.
win the round, respect.
I mean, you still get the
Yeah.
round, you're still 8-0 up.
Okay, despite again the fragmented buy, I really liked the adjustment and the attempt that all gamers did there. Again, right?
The liquid content in video. I do need to watch
towards
that video,
And I asked for a
but
C-mount
I need to get
fight,
some
right?
food
really
quickly
did.
after,
But it's
so
difficult that the person that
I'll
had
do
the
a-
worst
I'll do a
weaponry,
countdown to
Delby, was
EMU.
at the forefront of that fight, right?
Yeah.
Like, so I need to see them repeat that. Okay, not this round, because obviously there's an immediate counter. But I need to see them fight that again, right? One way, maybe. Again, I want to see the Raze and the Yoru fight out there together. No, because you have satchels, you have gate crash to get away.
Yeah, that's what I was
Even
going
an
to
Omen
say.
would help.
I think you need to have your dual assess. They have that escape option. Obviously, like you say, Shrouded Step from the Omen, but Delby, I mean, in the previous, wasn't really able to use that, and it's just a little bit more finicky to try and escape using that utility. You've got to completely turn away from the enemies as they're coming at you. Generally, it's best in a gunfight to be looking at the people that you're fighting.
That's a Raga.
That's a fun little fact. Yeah, I mean,
Big C
Raga-
into the B again.
It's
Hey, the
ridiculous. A
odds
nice
3,
ball coming
that's
through
them
from the
going.
defense,
Oh
though,
boy.
as the Sage Wall comes up. That's to push them away from C, and Kira through the smoke. He's found one, but immediately there's the revive.
Dude,
and he's
look at
trying
the
to fight
trades
on
right
through,
now.
trading things back
Everything's
down,
a
and
trade.
now
That
with
was
the smoke, it's
insanity.
Coconut left alone. One versus
Oh, there's the first
3.
round, right? Oh,
He's
guy.
found the first
Come on.
there. 1 versus 2 now.
Oh,
and
no.
spots Delby as well.
Oh,
trying
my
to double
goodness.
swing, and I for a second thought it was possible. All gamers, they get their first round on the board, but mighty,
Costly.
mighty fine margins.
It's a really costly round.
Skin of their teeth. Holy, I saw the vision there, Coconut. I really did. Even the transfer onto the final person was in the right place, right time. It just... Let's watch it back to see how close it was. Oof. Really great attempt there, and you can see all gamers finally. A little bit of a celebration, a brevity. Eye of the storm here, perhaps. We'll have to wait and see. But they have the ults to kind of keep this streak up, right? We saw the resilience they had on the
Oy.
9-3 at comeback.
Both hit by the grav net?
Let's see it. Look at the double net. They don't even
Yeah.
fight for any main
I mean, they
space
should have got
anymore.
sound cues, though.
Yeah, completely ripped out of their hands. Happy Way looking towards C. There's a bit of mound pressure there from all gamers, but no man.
The big
has
round
found
that
the
forces
opening
them
kill
down
there
to
onto
eco.
Delby.
They lose their first duel.
Now this is where
At least in reaction, they
see
could
Happy
take
Man
the
called-
seal if they
Happy
wanted
Way,
to.
sorry, called into action. He's found the first. Neural Theft now online.
Yeah,
and uses it
that gives you easy
immediately to just get
information.
all
A's
of that
clear.
Information. XLG, they now know the C site is clear. And Happy Way, he's still inserted here on the C main position as the spike plant comes through.
Okay, silver lining here. I was gonna say we might get to see like actual coordinated retake attempt, but
They're
this
saving
feels like
again.
all gamers. I'm gonna say yeah, it's running out of steam, running out of
man.
confidence, and it's just save after
They
save.
gotta
Some
save
people
these
wanna
guns,
try.
bro.
They see triple sentinel, they see an established post plant, and they don't think it's possible to win that retake. And I honestly just want to see them go for it, right? Like I'm looking at this composition, right? And I mean, it's difficult because only your Raze really can, and your Raze is the one fighting for A main. But that is the only way I think to win this is Kira needs to stay alive.
G-Light? Oh no, they're hitting so many shots.
Like,
don't get me wrong.
Like, here, and I mean,
G-Light are better at the map for sure.
At this point, get out of the way. I want to see it.
They are hitting so many shots right now.
Perfect game Valorant against this composition. I think
like AG should probably at least have 3.
You have to just simplify things and see if you can just try something off the wall, because that's what they're throwing at you and are succeeding at.
Brilliant point has been raised by Volt as well in our sort of class communications. Where was this Raga on?
2? Yeah, I was thinking 2 in my head.
We're on Jet.
Yeah,
at least the Raga round where he killed the Omen.
Where was this Raga? He was practically missing.
Is this their first timeout? No, second timeout. Okay. Yeah, these guys are cooked, man.
I mean,
it's a rough way to go.
What is there even to say? I mean, for the all gamers coaches, there's plenty to say, and that's why they've called this timeout. A last opportunity, unless XLG call a pause, to really try and affect things in this game.
Can we get another 9-3? There's no way, right?
That would be funny. That would be funny. The 9-3 curse, AG make it to champs. I'm sad. I'm seated.
Hey, we had each team attempting their own and it didn't work. Oh my goodness. You know,
which is the best team in China at the moment?
I would love to see it out of all gamers.
You probably have to say Billy.
But weathering another 9-3 comeback attempt would be rough.
Depends, man. It literally depends. It's map dependent right now, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't want to see another fake one. I can't do it. Not in the series. Not today. But want to see this. Okay, actually.
What do you think went wrong for EDG? I mean, it's just
but if I'd seen the money
their stuff is just no one wants to play Yoru, and they lost a lot when Simon left.
They don't buy it.
And now they're just playing recovery, and stuff isn't going right. They're not sticking to the one plan.
Is that enough? How are they going to use them?
But again, when I watch them, they look great.
Not seeing really changes per se, other than
dude, AG missed their fade eye as well over towards A. It's really rough right now.
I mean, and a fast rotation from the Raze over towards C.
There's not really many positives here for all gamers. It's not like they still have. It's not like they still have one player that's been having a good game. All of them are struggling here on Lotus.
Do you feel like the?
He's hopping away.
I would love to know why they do this wall instead of the other wall.
He escapes. He gets the Gravnet tag out of his.
The Pulix, they have to commit to break it.
And Raga, he's still finding the kills. A 20 bomb, just 1 kill away already, and we're still in the first half. Not quite this time. Shrimp, close range with the Stinger, deals with him. There's Happyway with an Outlaw who's already found one, and he's watching for this. Okay, a little bit risky as the ball now drops as well. It's Coconut to deal that blow instead, and Kira, all he's got is a Stinger. No point in saving this one. And while he's not going to get the opportunity, no 9-3 this time around, XLG get double digits.
Wow, and I mean, 2 things here that are sad is number 1, you mentioned, yeah, we're probably gonna get 20 kills first half for Raga, but we're not gonna get more than that because there aren't gonna be enough rounds. And second, it's just the fact that
why did Simon leave EDG?
Round, bro, obviously for all gamers.
It's a long one.
They utilize some really.
It's pretty well documented. You should be able to find it somewhere.
Right? They use a showstopper. They'll be as well from the shadows to try and get back over after they.
It was a mess, mate. To be honest with you.
And again, all that was we finally got to see the retake, right? That
what's the short version?
So it looks like fighting into it, but
from what you can tell, the coach kind of called him out a little bit for not practicing as hard. Then Simon called everyone else out for not practicing just as hard, and then that snowballed into just everyone flaming each other.
No bite. There's only one player here. It's the Omen.
And
they don't really have
insane
a way to
crash out ensued from multiple people. Then everyone starts flaming everyone.
Gotta try and use his little legs, but straight through the smoke. Happyway has his number. Kira there with an answer back, and he's been able to escape here. Raga falling. But this is the final round in the half. That resurrection that he's built up is no longer able to be used. So kept at 19 kills for now. The 20 bomb is avoided just yet. It's going to have to be in the second half where we see it.
It's a big push though. Spitfires has had enough, man. Wants to win some rounds on his own.
They've seen that pressure for the first time, and No Man's Luck through B has been caught by Spitfires. XLG, they're aware that the net on them is closing, Spitfires mistimes that dimensional drift though, still caught by the trap.
Yeah, tell you what, it kind of
Even
creates a
still,
little bit of
Hero's
pressure
on
though
the
as
side.
well,
He's got to
unless they
try
turn around and
do
saw it.
work, do bits. Spitfires is in tree, happy way backside.
Nice shot.
Kills, and finding a second
Nice
Guardian.
shots. Go on.
It's working magic. A magician's wand in his hand. Cage goes out, Plant comes in, Viva
He
also
plays
on
it proper
site to
instead
back
of
him up.
swinging.
Puncher
A lot of respect for that.
Here. You can't save the Vandal this time
Oh,
around,
dude,
buddy.
I think this guy saw.
These
No, okay.
XLG players, they rotate their way into tree.
I thought he saw at least
Expecting
one.
this push on through Huncher. He's creeping forwards. He doesn't quite know where it is.
Damn,
Happy way
insane
has
shots
the
from him,
ace.
dude. Insane
Finally,
shots.
A pentakill in this
The cameraman got
series.
that over the shoulder.
And that's just indicative. XLG, all of the energy, all of the momentum.
Yeah, it was actually a sick
11
ace though.
to
The shots were
1
awesome.
scoreline. I mean, there's just no
Like
chance
everything from
for
there
the game is
onwards
this
is
one,
nice.
surely.
I mean, everyone's firing on all cylinders. We've been saying it's the Raga show, but a happy
His
way
preemp's
from
good.
the back lines, quite literally, right, holding down the flank round after round, has crept up on
He's
Raga's
good.
KDA. Like, look at this at the half. Let's see if we can, when we come back, we'll see it. Like, they
The third one,
literally
no, the
within a
third
round
one's the
could be
nicest
tied
for sure.
Raga's KD at least. Assists, that's another story. When you're a Sage, you're just gonna.
The triple sentinel comp good. It can't go aggro A on defense, so it's always gonna suck pretty heavy on defense. Unless I see a team do
All
it,
in all, if
then
anybody's glowing
then
like
I'll
Clove, it is
stop saying that.
definitely the player.
I wonder how
on
M8 used to handle it.
She-like gaming right now. We said it was in their hands, right? Their squad of champs. And this was the
It's
matchup
basically
to
just if you get
finally
over towards
that
the
hump
site,
that
you win.
DRG kind of put them in. Now,
If you get over towards the
let's see if we
site,
can
you
do
win the
it.
after plant. M80 used it
this
for
is-
quite a
this is
while
good.
and actually had
This is
pretty good
meme
success.
cam
But
from
their
the,
attack stuff was a little bit better than what G-Light do.
Crowd enjoying themselves. The XLG
Unless
fans
I'm missing something
especially
with their
so.
deadlock wall, which I might be.
Well, gamers, enjoyers in the audience. Well, at the very least, Icebox was pretty good for them.
yeah. This is just
This is
so
this is
difficult.
a bit sad now, a little bit. It's
Do the
like,
meme.
It's like
Chat, I'll do the meme if you
watching
guys all do the meme. You ready?
like,
3,
attack
2, 1,
a
go.
puppy or something.
I know
It's
Bacon
just-
didn't do it. I'm not doing it.
You just
I'm not done.
Look,
You
there's
just-
still smiles on the All Gamers players at least.
I know there's a couple of
Yeah,
you that didn't do it,
Stuff
man.
gets to chat with them again. New
Come on.
pistol, knew them. New half. So when
Yeah.
it was the 9-3 on Ascent, they lost the pistol, right? We talked about XLG, they won their pistol.
You
in the
did it?
9-3
Yeah, but
comeback.
other people didn't do it.
It's
Hey,
been a
maybe
We
they
said it all
just
together.
only
Second
9-3.
half pistol.
Yeah,
Both
exactly.
times as well for XLG. Well, but we've got what's this damage per round? I think we're seeing there. Raga. He's been
I
doing
did
a
it,
lot
chat.
of
There's
it.
no point in you all saying I did
Now
it.
XLG
There's no
on the
I in team. We're a
defense
team.
yet again and again.
If you
Defensive
solo
round
swing, I don't
pistols.
care. I need us
It's
to
been
swing as a
forced for
team.
XLG 2 maps in
I
a
need us
row.
all involved.
I mean, it would be an impressive feat to make it a third. That's
We're learning lessons out here.
And of all the compositions, I am in awe that XLG, the triple sentinel, is ready off of like jiggle contact to probably prowler, net, trap, paranoia, B main. But now that no noise has been made, no player has been spotted.
We did it. We didn't.
put
We
a
got some
wall up
betas
again.
in chat.
Now that's one less angle to worry about. And
Guys,
Mr.
it's making
Slight
a sound.
simply
It's literally making a sound
On
showing you.
Happy Way knows that
Surely.
Hero is up close. He has the
Wait,
spy
what?
cam inside of main as well. to
Dude,
give
double
the
dink
information
with a
on those
frenzy.
other two. Meanwhile, Spitfires and Huncher over on A have gotten so much space inside a tree, and now main as well. Raga.
So I baited us?
he's
No,
all
but there were
by
other people baiting
himself.
as well. But
It's
I'm
the
meant to
rest
bait,
of
man.
All gamers now rotating.
I'm the
towards
star
their
player, right?
Sage
So I'm meant to bait you.
comes up. He
I needed
actually
all the
does just
support-
about block
all
off
the
these
supporters to
players,
swing.
It's only pistol rounds right now. They don't have. They don't have that much.
Dude, this
chance
guy's
to
a beast,
deal with
man.
the wall. Being
I'm
jumping
sold on the
down
frenzies,
drop. He
dude.
deals that
I'm
blow to
so
Spitfires
sold on the
and,
frenzies.
it's just falling apart for AG yet again. Right clicks is
Wow.
with V, but surely not again. It's flawless for the third map.
Okay,
in a row.
11.
The second
11.
half on the defense.
If
coming through
G-Lai
from all
win
gamers
this,
and some
G-Lai,
streaks are just
DRG,
made to be
Billy
unbreakable.
Billy,
And no
EDG,
man,
go
he's
into
got so
champs.
excited, he's pulled his headphones out of the computer.
All gamers, still their
RNG
best
right-click
placement,
odds are
but
favoring you, right? Like,
gotta
that
wait till next year.
engagement, right here. Like, they both are right-clicking, jumping at each other, and somehow Coconus lands. Like,
What will
that
I
is-
do if AG comes
wow,
back?
12-1
AG are not
we
coming
mentioned,
back
they
here,
get
man. I
excited, pull
promise
their
you.
headphones out, so we'll have a tech
I love
pause,
that you're still
assume,
believing, but
before
This was
feels
done
like inevitably
2 rounds
the end
in,
of
to
the
be
map,
honest.
right?
Again,
Like,
just
you
like
don't
every
let-
other
yeah, I
map
mean,
we watch in
it's not
China.
They're expected to play the 11-3. Yeah, but you don't get a choice this time, all gamers. You are forcing.
What if?
Hey,
There is
listen,
no what if,
Raze,
man.
Bucky, all I'm saying is we saw what YZ could do at Champs 23 with that sort of combination, right? But his XLG players, they are quite far back. Raga has this outlaw. He's holding for it. He's still not found the 20 kills mark, by the way. Despite us trying to set him up for it like 3 or 4 rounds ago.
Hold up.
And well, there's the shotgun. Raga now finally 2-0 on the kill feed and now make it 21. He's decayed down the right click.
This guy's 22 to 4, by the way.
Spitfires. He's got the stinger.
I mean, this guy literally wants it to continue so he can break the kill record, but it's not going to be happening. 23 to 4. Okay, Zilai going to champs, confirmed. EDG also can now celebrate. ERG can celebrate. It's all about seeding right now. The cool thing is, chat, is that this is both of the Ascension teams in champs now. So while champs is going on, we get to see a bit of a contest between those two as well.
Stage. Just again, they avoid the embarrassment of a 13-0, but not the way I'm sure they want.
You have an hour and 30 break. What do you mean an hour and 30? It's only 30 minutes,
for
right?
a map like that,
Wait, does EMEA start later
look
today?
at that, but look at them smiles, heads held high, going to take their final bows,
it's in
their last match
40 minutes.
of the season. It was a good run.
Come on,
Again,
Fruit.
this is a team that
Come
I
on,
want to
Fruit.
see together because I see super strong potential coming into the next
Lose
season.
the
I can't
hour,
see what they do in the
yeah.
off season. And
Okay, chat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put it to a
fan
timer.
engagement. You
I'm
mentioned
gonna go
seeing
get
a lot
some
of fans
food,
during the,
and then we'll
the
be
audience
back in
segments. You know,
time
they had a lot of
for
supporters. Again, I
EMEA.
think they gained a lot of fans.
Loria
really,
9 with
really
the tier
quickly
1.
here.
Appreciate the 21
Just
months. Thank
this
you for doing
stage
that. Thank you,
of
thank
VCT
you.
China. Oh, and the sports stat coming out.
DRG, yeah,
Yeah.
DRG are qualified too.
And I still think, even after that performance,
I'm
I don't
pretty
think
sure, right?
they
Let's
will
go to it.
have any
Have a little check.
regrets.
Pretty sure they're
They
just so fine on
certainly
points.
left everything on the stage, but for XLG, it's elation yet again, and they
Yeah.
do get to champions. This is their chance
It's all
to
confirmed.
again prove what they have on an international stage with. I mean, you'd
It's
like
all
to
confirmed.
hope a full roster.
Yeah.
I'm touching woods right now because
4 here.
I don't want to.
And then
Don't
it's
want
just
to
a
jinx
little
it,
about
but, you know,
placements now, really.
XLG, they've made it to champions. They've qualified. Dragon Ranger also at champions, and then they join Billy Gaming and Edward Gaming in Paris in
Damn,
September.
big
But we are
big result for
going to
DRG.
throw it down to
DRG
an
must be a little bit
interview
gutted.
very
The
shortly.
Sheila are obviously still here as well, but
they're
they
just
probably
getting
have a
their
better
picture
chance of
taken first.
outplacing them at the
As they
moment.
should,
At
right?
least in
Aura.
playoffs.
The aura, yeah, thumbs up, the peace signs, the one, because they know they're going to be number 1 in Paris as they try to
Wolves?
uphold
Yeah,
again
no
their
Wolves.
last stage victory. But you mentioned we expect player to get pulled aside. Who would you want to see interviewed?
Okay, chat.
I mean, probably
Chat,
no
chat, chat.
man, but
I'm gonna
he-
go
I
get
don't
some
think
food,
he
okay?
speaks
I'm gonna put you all on a
London, so
timer.
probably
I
won't.
would
We'll
wanna
be
see
back in
Raga,
like
bro.
30,
We
35
see
minutes.
that last
I'll put
map.
30
I
minutes on
wanna
the
see them
timer.
out with
Hopefully
their
we're back
jet
in
and we'll
time.
see it again.
Can't promise anything though.
Yeah, so let's throw
Should
it
be-
down
it
to
should
the
be all
stage.
good,
I'm
though.
pretty sure the interview will
I'll
be
see you all for a
coming
little bit
through
for EMEA,
shortly.
okay? EMEA, yeah, EMEA playoffs. Alright, bye 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 bye.
they needed to simplify their game plan for the youngsters.
Chat,
to
hello.
feel
Hello,
and
hello.
that's what I identified at the start of the year, was that there was chaos at the start of the year. I had no idea what was happening whatsoever, and you could clearly see how the players in the team also didn't really know what was happening. And Ruxic and Hero were doing their best, but couldn't really feel comfortable. Whereas now it feels like they're popping off. Like, we've got Hero and Ruxic here. Like, Ruxic is like one of the best players in our region right now. And Hero's only gotten better over the year.
I mean, he's wearing a Sunday best, so what's he got on?
My pick is Na'Vi.
Let's have a look.
Because the recent form of Valorant they're playing is setting up.
Chat, my PC, not yours.
Do you
Watch
think
out.
that Hero would look even better if Ruxic wasn't there?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
You take up some more frags.
Okay, okay. What about you, Billy? Who have you chosen?
Okay, so I posted about this on socials, and I'm gonna double down on it.
Okay.
Wait, did that even work?
To see a French team at Champs, and I've been rooting for KC, guys. I've been rooting for you. I genuinely think KC can do it. They can go on another lower bracket run, right? We think back to 2024 kickoff. You know, they were able to make it. So just to clarify, this is of course the kickoff bracket where they did beat Fnatic, they did beat Team Heretics, and we went to the first global of the year. Yes, Martin is the only remaining player from that KC roster, but it doesn't mean it's completely out of the ordinary. I genuinely do think they could do it. And I think a key piece of that puzzle is, of course, Sadak being back on the Sentinel that we got to see last week when they decided to make the roster changes. Sadak has played Sentinel not since 2021, I believe it was the last time he played it.
I promise.
But
Stop it, I'm sorry. Stuff wasn't working.
It comes naturally to him. He's comfortable on it.
Dude, it's still not working. What did I do
here?
here?
On it. Yes, we got to give it a little bit of time to see how it works out on playoffs, but I genuinely think Sadak being on Sentinel could be the key piece to KC making it all the way to Champs.
Is it comfortable or is it desperation at this point? You know, I
Stop
like
it,
what you're
bro.
saying, but
Nothing's
for
working.
myself, I also have to follow up on something that I said at the beginning of the year, and I said that it was going to be BBL. Yes, this was, you know, after they won a couple of matches and I was like, oh my god, they're winning the entire thing. But I have to choose BBL. I think this is also like a very vanilla pick. But I did say that Jumpy would be the first
I might have to
IGL.
change my mouse.
I'm so boring. The first
Give me a
IGL
sec.
to take BBL onto their first global event, and I stand by what I say. And I love the fact that every single week we see them giving their all on the stage. This is you go from having the most concentrated, the most on the game, and you also have this kind of celebrations. You cannot tell me that Jumpy doesn't want it more than anybody in this city. I will not believe you. The other day when he was like, oh, I'm not comfortable speaking Turkish, turns to the camera and starts speaking. Like there's no tomorrow. I was like, that's my captain. That is my captain.
They're not even a dark horse for me. Like, in my mind, they've been top 4 consistently all year. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it to Champs, if that makes sense.
Billy's now picking BBL too.
Yeah,
so I'm the only one left.
I convinced her. But yeah, speaking about BBL, they are in the first match that we're going to see here in playoffs, and their opponent is Fnatic. Now, at the beginning of the year and during kickoff, we already saw this match. But Vac was here. Hi, Vac, if you're watching, we miss you. It was lovely having you here. We hope to have you back. But even like the maps that they played are not even in the pool anymore. So what did we take back from that win, BB?
It's okay, you can call me BB if you want. No, I think for BBL, like when we think back to them at the start of the year, I feel like they were kind of underrated. Like no one actually really knew how good they were going to be, and I feel like this Fnatic game that they won in kickoff was like the sort of biggest upset
Put
that
them
we
in the
had.
map.
Yeah, it put them on people's radar, and I think a big key piece of that was the aggression that Levin was showing.
Yeah, I think that initial game, like Fnatic were a very different team back then, but Levin's aggression is something we keep talking about week by week, and his chaos against Fnatic in this game was a big win condition, and I think it's going to be a big win condition today, and because I think he naturally counters Fnatic's style. Fnatic's slow-paced mid-round style, if Levin's able to get aggressive whilst both are trying to figure out the chess match and cause chaos, it means that he will either gain information or catch people off guard. So I think that if he's able to do that today, it's going to be big. And recently he's been on form. Like he's locking in the Euro, an agent that's really able to allow him to play like that. And like just playing really good. Like at the start of the year, hot and cold. Now he's just good.
Yeah, I like it also because we saw them, as you said, moving to different agents. We also have Magnum playing against Fnatic, which is always a treat. And there are many things that connect these two teams. And one of them is sitting on Fnatic's coaching booth. Scott started his VCT journey this year in BBL, but is now assistant coach for their opponents. Mitch wouldn't shut up about this interview, so we finally let him do this. So take a look at this.
Well, I'm joined here by fellow Irishman Scott of
Dude,
Fnatic,
why is
their
my mouse
assistant
just not
coach this
working?
year.
What's
And
happened
first of all,
there?
let me be the first to say, Faltero
I
to
changed
VCT,
mouse as
Scott.
well.
It's great to have another Irishman here.
Yeah, thanks very much. It's great to be here.
Yeah, well, I'll make you regret those words as we go through this interview. Listen, the first thing I wanted to ask you, a big topic of conversation for Fnatic this year has been the team culture. So I wanted to ask you about sort of how we've seen you evolve over the last weeks and months. You came in a little more reserved,
The
but you've
EMEA
really been
debuff?
expressive
Dude,
in
it's
that coaching
something.
booth. Has joining this team caught you off
Hardware
guard, sort of, with
manager?
how quickly
What does
you
this mean?
started to feel at home with these
But
lads?
chat, I can, okay,
Yeah,
so I can
definitely.
see
I think
this,
joining the
but I
team
can't
initially, I
click.
could tell more or less in the first week.
Two
that
mice.
People were super like welcoming, and they made me feel right at home.
Don't know if I'm back on again. Yeah, I've
They
done
make
that.
it very easy to get on with each of them as individuals, and I think collectively as a team, the culture is very good overall. I think a lot of that credit has to go to Milan and Jake, and of course, performance coach Phil as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Restart
It's
the
good to hear an
PC?
Irishman going abroad
Yeah, that's
and
what I was
feeling
scared
welcome.
of.
That's what we're always looking for.
Might have to
It's
do
been
it
great
now,
seeing your
maybe.
reactions down in the booth, but I wanted to get your reaction to something that's been going on social media. Because first of all, you're facing your former coach, Pal, and obviously this is someone
My
who I
PC
think
again,
has been
chat, sorry.
a big deal to you coming up in the scene. You worked with him for quite a bit. Is there any rivalry there between you two, first of all?
I think definitely we want to one-up each other a little bit,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's in any negative way. It's just like some friendly rivalry more
Yeah.
than anything.
Well, I wonder if
chat, I think I gotta restart my PC. Stream's gonna die, okay?
Forth from Pal, and I wanted to get your take on if this is some mind games that were going down. Himself and Althea were trading blows online. Alpha even saying, "Brother, just advice: don't make me want to play harder, try hard." Is this Pal trying to get in your players' heads before the games?
I don't think so. I know Pal and Alpha